this Tuesday on Hobbymaker, where Hunkydory have two great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes, indeed, it's Thursday, the 29th of June. Merry Christmas from us to every single one of you here on Hobbymaker. Yes, of course, crafters do it early, and we've been doing it for a couple of weeks now. We are, of course, getting you ready for Christmas. Hello, everyone. My name is Andy. In case you haven't met before, I am the head of sales and sometime presenter, part-time presenter. You might even think that yourself after you see me for an hour. Part-time presenter here on Hobbymaker. Thank you so much for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you here. We've got an extra special show for you. We've got some lovely shows today. We've got lots of launches. We've got a lot of Crafters Companion, a lot of Hunkydory. If you saw any of last night's show at 7 p.m, we had a very, very busy show with a brand new offering from Crafters Companion. It's around a scenes of light collection that actually I think veers into almost concept cards, but we'll show you what you can make with it in just a couple of seconds. About half the stock of that has gone. We have restocked on some of the items that sold out last night as well. I said to you last night we'll try our best and we'll be able to do it. Plus there's a whole range of items you haven't seen as yet. But you're pleased to hear, you don't just have to listen to me for a whole hour. We have, of course, got the Laird of the dance himself. It is Craig Laird. Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm all right, how are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much.
Good, good, good.
Very well, yes. I'm buzzing, I'm excited because I'm off to London early tomorrow morning.
Of course you are,
for the
yes.
big wrestling event.
There we go, exactly.
Place, so, yes.
We'll try not to get too much wrestling chat into the conversation, but we can't promise that at all.
Yes,
but
yes, really looking forward to this one. Yeah, really,
yes,
really
very good,
festive.
very good.
Really
we
nice.
kind of gave a bit of a preview last night for the collection that we have courtesy of Crafters Companion. So listen, we're going to bring the details in because the price that we are going to bring this to you at, if you haven't seen, the saving on this is incredible. But we'll save on that because that is almost like the full stop at the end of why you should go for this. Because sometimes when you see something at a lower price, Craig, sometimes you can see, well, I can see why that's a lower price. It's something that, sometimes it's a configuration of items that don't quite fit together. Not the case here. It's 4 full stamp and die sets. And there's actually a bit of story behind this because the deal was already good enough with the tape pen ad.
Absolutely,
But then our Debbie got involved.
She did indeed.
And she was able to negotiate an even better price. So listen, if you come in early for this, that price of £71.95 is not what you're going to pay. Each one of these is available individually, the stamp and die sets, for £16.99 on our website. If you watched last night, we're going to repeat the same price we did last night. However, half the stock has gone already. So my advice is get in early. How do you get in early? You call us on the telephone number, or of course you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So Craig, let's take a closer look at what we're getting here. How would you describe this collection?
So this is very much, you've got that concept feel here. Now when you see them, we'll show you the finished samples in a moment, but when you actually see the dies, let's have a look at one of them here, because they're all individual, and you might think, well, okay, you're building up that scene, but how do you build that scene? So you can see this is just one of the sets here. Now, there's no reason that you can't mix and match. But what's lovely as well, Andy, is 2 of the sets are Christmas,
Yes.
2 are not Christmas.
Yes.
Then you can start to have a play and theme them in different ways. But what you've got within these ones here, it's about the positioning on the cardstock. And incidentally, this was from the die set that I showed you a moment ago. Now, you can decorate your card, the front of your card, whichever way you want. It's going to look lovely. But as you open it up, and before I actually open it up, you know, you've got a few mils of thickness there. But when you open it up, look at that. We've then got that scene of light. So you've got that light, as exactly as it says, that scene of light, that backdrop. This one here, you've of course got the tower blocks. This is actually incorporating one of the churches from the other ones.
Right,
and then bringing it in. You've got the dies that create that kind of half aperture, but then you've got that scene that in that backdrop as well, with Father Christmas as well as the reindeers. It's all about the folding of your cardstock.
Look at that.
Look at that one.
This is a brilliant one. That cityscape one is so useful, isn't it?
It really, really is. If you've got little battery-operated lights.
Yes, perfect.
You know, battery-operated little tea lights, then, of course, you can start to incorporate them if you want to.
So this set was designed with those in mind, but you don't have to have those lights to still make something amazing.
Not at all, no. You can absolutely just make these spectacular cards. What's lovely as well is predominantly, Andy, you're going to be using your multi-purpose cardstock. You're going to start to do the colouring yourself. Of course, you can use pattern paper, your coloured cardstock if you want to. So you're in full control of what is that scene of light going to be? Is it going to be nighttime?
Right.
Is it going to be the morning time? Is it going to be during that day, depending on which one that you use? But you are getting the 4 of them. So if we go in with that nativity set there.
Look at that.
Now, this one here is as spectacular as it is. That's all done in black cardstock and some inking on the background.
Right,
and
okay.
that is it. And as you say, you don't need to go over the top when it comes to the front of the card because you want that inside to do the speaking. Then on the back, that's where you're going to do instead of the insert on the inside, you can do it on the back and then do your writing. Bring in many of your other dies to do the decoration on the front. You might have other Christmas creator card dies, but then as you open up, again, the greys, the silvers, the blacks. You don't have to go to town with the colouring if you don't want to. If you're not confident with the inking, you don't have to.
We have got, coming up for you as well, we've got an amazing offer. If you saw it last night, we had an amazing offer on 12 by 12 gold, silver and rose gold. We have got a restock on that as well. We'll give you details of that as we go.
And it's the dimension that you're going to get. And as I said beforehand, it's just about the actual folding of the cardstock, which we'll go over just shortly. But let's just quickly show you a few of the other ones as well.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Because you don't have to do that 6 by 6 form if you don't want to. You're in full control. You do have instructions. You know, Debbie went through it all yesterday as well. But if you want it to be larger or bigger, you can absolutely do that. Now, that's the 2 Christmas themes that you're going to be getting. But you get 2 that are, you know, non-Christmas. But they could be autumn, they could be winter. You can start to incorporate Christmas if you want to. And that one really good for a new home if you want it to be. Keeping it very simple on the front once again, Andy. Just using some of the dies within that set. But as you open it up, you're doing all that colouring yourself. And it's not overly complicated. Look at the trees. It's just coloured in green. Look at the house roofs. They're just coloured within that sandstone if you want to. And then the last one within the set as well. Now, if you've got your Sarah signature Once Upon a Time
that's what it's from, is it? Nice.
Well, you could start to use that. Use that, you know, with theming it. Or if you are just going in with your pastel tones, I know you've got some cardstock that you're going to show just shortly as well. And it is all purely down to die cutting and then come along with your Spectrum Noir, your classic.
Oh, that's magical.
If you want, I mean, look at that one as well.
That's really good.
Maybe going in with your duet ink pads, shimmer ink pads, water reactive, whatever it is that you want. Really substantial. They are big, but then you're like, wow, they fold down relatively flat. They're going to go into an envelope. The recipient's not going to expect what's inside. And if you do want to put the little battery-operated lights, you can do.
You can upgrade it. Do you know what? That's a great point to make, Craig, because we're going to put a 1-minute clock on this, okay? So every single one of you who's already put this into its basket, congratulations. You're going to be overjoyed, not only with the quality and versatility you're getting with this set, but also the value for money as well. We're going to match the price that we did yesterday. So if you know what that is, over half the stock went, we're going to match that right now. The main reason, there's lots of reasons why I believe you should go for this. By the way, you do also get the tape pen included for no extra charge either. Craig made a great point. Every single one of those cards you just saw there is surprising. And I think the reason why these are proven popular, because if you think of the best things, best elements of the best cards you've ever received, they're surprising, they're dramatic, they're conceptual, they're 3-dimensional, they pop up. This set allows you to create all of that because you're not just locked into one theme. You want to cross a little bit of element from the everyday in with the Christmas, you can do that. So whilst, yes, there are a couple of elements here that are for Christmas, and hence why it's part of our Christmas event, there are also elements here that can be used all year round. So everything here is transferable. Now we're getting close to that price drop. Well done to Mandy, well done to Margaret, well done to another Mandy as well, who's already on the phone lines. Let's repeat the same offer. We're going to go straight down, not messing around. What price do you think this is going to go down to? Did you expect that?
Wow.
£23.99. Now, even if you take the cost of the tape pen out, that's £5 a set. £5 a set, down from $16.99 each. That is a 60% saving that's available to you right now. What a way to start the day. Now remember, it gets even better here on Hobby Maker because I guarantee you're going to see something you want to buy today. If you're not going to go for this, plenty of you are, I can see plenty of you coming in right now, you already will have committed to your postage and packaging. And one major difference we have here at Hobby Maker is 1 day, all day postage and packaging. So that's £3.95. So when I bring you some of the cardstock offerings Craig alluded to earlier on, you're going to want to go for those. It's almost as if anything else you buy today is postage and packaging free, which is really, really important. It's one of the reasons why I'm very, very proud to be here. Another way to think about it is that you're actually buying one of these dies and you're for £16.99 and you are getting the rest almost for half price, which again is incredible value for money, whichever way you look at it. Congratulations to those of you coming nice and early. Patricia, Andrea, Mandy's coming, number of multi-ordering here as well. We're going to show you exactly how these work in just a couple of seconds. But remember, half the stock that we started with last night has now gone. We're anticipating this could sell out today. Listen, we've got lots more examples to show you, but should we show how it works?
Yes,
Let's
do that. Because I'm just going to show that basic concept of starting to do that create, and we'll show you some of the finished samples once again. What we'll say as well is let's just pretend you didn't see Debbie yesterday.
Yeah, sure,
Maybe you
absolutely.
didn't see Debbie and you're like, okay, well, how do they work? Of course, with so many of the companies here at Hobby Maker, afterwards you can always go onto their own social media and find videos like you can do with our YouTube. But you are going to get your step-by-step inside each one.
Nice.
Now, they are exactly the same within each pack, so you've got 4. So
okay, fine.
Laminate one, you could put one in a binder if you want, you can stick one on the wall and keep one in the packaging, it's up to yourself. But you've got all of the steps in here. Now, trust me, when you've done it once, it's just free-flowing that whole way because it's very simple when it comes to the measurements. So what you are going to need is you're going to need 2 pieces of cardstock that are 12 inches by 6 inches. So I've got 2. I've just got generic colours here because I just want to show you the concept of how to build it. So I've got 2 that are 12 inches by 6, and then I've got another piece of white cardstock here that's 6 by 6. Again, this is just to show the contrast as to when you're building it together. So what I'm going to do with the first one, Andy, is I'm going to bring in my scoreboard here. And I've got my big scoreboard. It can be any. It could be small. It could be your guillotine if you want to. It's just what I've got here. Now, the first one that I'm going to do is, essentially, I'm creating my own 6 by 6 card blank. So I'm just going to fold at the 6 inch, and then there we have my 6 by 6 card blank.
Perfect.
So if you've already got 6 by 6, you can use your own. So that's the actual card blank, the outer. Then what we're going to do on that second one, because it is 12 inches, we're going to score at 3 inches. And I'm just doing that lightly and a few times. We're then going to score at 6 inches. And then because my scoreboard is large, I'm just going to go into 9 inches. Say you've only got a small scoreboard, just turn it around because the measurements are equal, Andy. So it's 3, 6 and 9.
Perfect.
So as long as you've then got your 3, your 3, your 3, your 3. And then what we can just do is I'm just going to fold it in half. And then these ones, I'm just going to fold back on themselves. Because what will happen is once we've die cut them, this is where you're going to get that concept that you've got here. So I can move that one out the way just now. Let's bring this one in. I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I'm going with Rooftops of Light with Santa and the reindeers because it really is. It really is spectacular. You can go simple with the blacks, you can go in with your silvers, and then hitting some of the yellows or the oranges for that skyscraper.
Nice.
Don't even use Santa and the reindeers. Think of it as New York backdrop if you want to as well.
Absolutely.
So you've got all these fun ways of using it. So we're going to go in with the main kind of aperture part. Now at this point, although you've got that written instructions, you can go higher up or lower down if you want to. That's going to then cut that halfway point. And then what I'm going to do is I've got the church here and I've also got the house. Now this will cut all the way around where you see that metal. That's where it's going to cut. Now when it comes to the church here, you've got your outer die cut edge all the way around, but it stops. So you've got no cutting edge at the bottom here. So what we're going to do is at the left-hand side there and there, that's where the edge of the die ends. Now you can do this in two parts if you want to, but I'm going to do them both together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my outer die on, and I'm putting that central within my two columns here. So where I've got my two score lines, I'm going to go in, and then I'm just going to make sure, because I've got the bottom of this church here, I just want to make sure that I'm not overhanging too much. So what I can then just do is go in, position that one into place. I'm just going to line that up. I'm going to put my tape on this inside part because that will be what is technically the waist. Yeah. And then at the bottom, at the left and the right, that's where the actual die ends of that outer aperture. So I'm just going to pop that one into here, and I'm just going to place them edge to edge. This is what I mean by, if you wanted to do this bit separately, you can do. But I know as long as it's nicely secured with my low-tack tape, it's not going to budge. So I'm just going to then bring in my plates here. So I'm using my Gemini 2, and it is just same normal die cutting configuration. Yep. If you're using any other machine other than the Gemini, then it's the same plate configuration for your wafer thick die cutting. Okay. Because it's also 6x6, or it's actually 6 inches in height technically, you're still going to be able to go through your junior or your die cutting machines that are a mouth of 6 inches.
Sure, okay.
Because you're doing them in sections. Yeah. But you know, you can see here, I'm just doing that first one. That's letting it do that die cut.
So you don't need to have a big die cutting machine to use these dies?
Not at all, no. Yes, as long as you've got something that's, you know, junior size or bigger, then absolutely no problem. Okay. So then all that I'm going to do is I can then take this one out, and I'm just going to carefully just pop that one off into place, take this one off, and then what I just need to do is where you've got those tiny little connection points just here, I'm just going to snip, and then I'm just going to snip. That then releases it, and then there's my first part. So you will just need to come back in and give it a little helping aid with that score line. But there's our first one. So then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat that process, but instead of the church, we're going to do the same, but with the house.
Right, okay, so it's not to build the village or the town.
And then you could have the church there and the house there if you wanted it to be. Two churches, two houses, maybe bring in one of the other ones from the other sets. Exactly. You can do that. Because within each set, it's a different shape kind of aperture. Of course. So mixing and matching. I do like to do this kind of parallel to each other, but if you want to have one higher up, then you can do. So all that I am just going to do is do that again. So I'm just going to secure that. Let's go in with my low-tack tape. We're just going to go right to the edge here. And then we're just going to tape, we're going to tape. I'm just going to flip my plates over. We're going to then feed that one back through. So with the Gemini 2, it's your two cutting plates, it's your frosted shim, and then it's your magnetic shim, of course. So then that then pops down, that's then going to do that second cut. And then this is where we're then going to bring in that additional 6x6 white layer. Now again, I've done it in white just so that you can see how to build it up. You can use whichever cardstock that you want, and it is also, the measurements are all there in that instructions as well. So we're just going to take that one off. So then we're just going to carefully peel that off here.
I mean, the intricacy on these dies, we'll get so used to it, it's easy to become blasé. But again, it's two things really. A, the intricacy on the die, but also the power of the Gemini.
Absolutely.
Able to deal with that with such an intricate die.
And then what you can do afterwards as well, like with these parts here, and I'm just going to take that bit off here, is if you've got any of your vellums, even if you've got some of your coloured vellums, you know, into the backdrop of the houses if you wanted to. That would look stunning.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. If you had like the battery-operated tea lights in there, that'd make really nice lanterns for Christmas, wouldn't it?
It really would.
Yeah, good.
Really, really would. So then all that I just need to do is just let's go back and reform those score lines that I've done here. So then if I then bring this one back in, And then we're just going to fold that one in to manipulate it. And then before I secure this down, let's just show you once again the direction that we're going in. So this is where you're starting to build up that seam that you can see here. But then let's not forget we've then got our additional 2 layers really. So what we're then going to do is we're taking this other piece of cardstock, whichever one that you choose to use. What I do like to do at this point, Andy, is I will then come along and pop that over the top because I do want to have my sky scrapers quite high up.
Okay.
And what I mean by that is if I turn it around, you've got your outside cutting edge all the way around, but there's no cutting edge along the bottom.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to stay in
so
place.
you can dictate the height?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because if I'd done my skyscrapers right down at the bottom, Andy, you're not really going to see them. Right. So I want to have them quite high up. But you've got that freedom of wherever you want to go. Yeah. So let's just roughly have a look. Yep, I'm happy with that. So once again, we're just going to come in, and then we're just going to tape these ones down there. And then I don't want to waste this bit just now. So let's bring in Santa and his sleigh. And I'm just going to secure that one down, because then all this excess at the top, this is what's going to cut away.
Right, okay.
So we're then going to bring this one in.
Lovely.
And the Santa and the sleigh, that's just a lovely individual die for you to decorate
absolutely.
the boxes around the edges of your boxes if you want to.
With these dies, you don't necessarily have to make the concept card every single time. There's individual dies, is that like Craig said, can be used in isolation. Listen, really, really busy for this set. Again, remember you're getting all 4, over 23 dies in total, plus the tape pen as a bonus. And thanks to Debbie, we brought it all the way down from just under £72 to £23.99. That's 66% off. That is a great saving. That's great.
Really, really good saving. Really, really is. You've done well on getting that one, that's for sure. But then what we've now got is we've got our skyscraper. So what you can do, so in the instructions, it tells you at this point to then score at the halfway point, the 3 inches. To be honest with you, Andy, you could score this before you do the die cutting. It's entirely up to yourself. So I've then got my halfway point, I've got my score line, and then you can do it same again, just very roughly in with the reindeers. So we can just fold that one in. And then all that we're then going to do is if I bring these ones in here, so let's bring this one in, let's go in with our tape runner. So I'm using the one that you're going to be getting free.
Indeed.
And then all this is going to do is this is going to go right into the centre here. We can do the same with Santa and the sleigh. So we're just going to go in. Of course, I would add a little bit more tape, but I'm doing this for speed so that you get the idea of how you can start to build them together. This one is then going to go into here. So we can just then start to fold that one in. And then we're bringing this one back in.
Now this is where it starts to come together.
And then this is when it starts together. But as you were saying a moment ago, it doesn't even need to be this concept. If you wanted to, Andy, what you could do is you could then just have 6 by 6 and you could cut them in the middle. That could be on the front of your card if you want it to be. So you don't have to do that initial concept. But if I tape that one in, I would bring Santa and the reindeers just a little bit further down. But it lets you see that concept of,
that's great.
You've then got the Santa, we've got the reindeers in the backdrop. What you've then got is you've got the skyscrapers as well. If you want to do another few layers on top of that, if you want to, you can do. And then this is where you've used a few of them to decorate the front. But as you start to then colour, add your pattern papers, maybe some of your acetates, your vellums with the snowflakes, just have fun about the colouring. So if you're wanting to then do the colouring, what we would say as well is usually we say about alcohol colouring, use your Nina cardstock. What we'd say, something like this, use your multi-purpose, because it's thicker, it's for construction. You've got that rigidity, plus you're still going to get a lovely blend when you're using your Spectrum Noir or alcohol markers.
That's brilliant, wonderful. Thank you, Craig, for that overview in terms of how you can utilise these dies. Now remember, that's just one set that Craig showed you there. You're getting 4 in total. Not all of them are Christmas. So the one that Craig used is the one with the cityscapes. You can see you're also getting the official title. I should give you the official titles. You've got the Village of Light, which is that one just at the top, just there. Next to that, you have the Fairies of Light next to that. So there, again, don't have to be anything to do with Christmas. Could just be celebratory any time of the year. At the bottom, this is where you have the Nativity of Light. And then you also have the rooftops of light as well. So you're getting all 4 concept sets available for £16.99 each on our website, and you're also getting the tape pen included as well. So it makes out £5.90. If tape pen is free, £5.99 per set. No wonder well over half the stock has gone. So the versatility and the longevity that you have with this purchase is absolutely second to none. There's nothing, sometimes when you see a deal like this, sometimes it can be aged stock, sometimes it can be something that maybe was fashionable 2-3 years ago. This is something you'll be able to revisit every single year, because the die is a tool. They look after your dies, they'll look after you just like any kind of tool. So I think if you are a crafter, and I can presume that you are, there's always pressure upon you to make something extra special. I think if you are looking for extra special cards to make for the nearest and dearest, because I don't think there's any shame in that. For a lot of people, you just want to make the quick and easy cards. This can be used for quick and easy cards if you want it to be. But for the nearest and dearest, you need to make an extra special card because it's expected of you. These are the dies you'll be able to reach towards, because again, they feature all the things. I think of the best cards I've ever received. And invariably there'll be something that's popped up, something that's expected. So it's got money in it, says our producer. There we go. She's always working. But you know, something that pops up, something that's exciting, something that I did not expect. If you've got elements, or extra elements as well, like lights within there as well. You know, when you first receive a card that has lights within, or you know, remember the first time you got a card that played music when you opened it up? In the 80s, that blew our minds, blew our collective minds. Now, again, I'm not saying you're able to do that with this, but you're certainly able to add the light if you've got those string lights. I think the versatility you have in here is absolutely incredible, and a lot of you are recognising just that. Well done to Kathleen, well done to Jeanette. Remember, it's not yours until it's checked out, and I know sometimes it can be a little bit confusing because we don't charge till later. The reason how we're able to only charge 1 day postage and packaging is because we don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. So why do we do that? Well, we do that because in case the price changes, and by that it'll only go one way. So let's say, for example, there's a lot of people who came in and bought this set when it was £72 because they knew the price is going to go down and that's the price that they will pay. So as long as you get your orders in, as all the stocks are available before midnight tonight, you can still get hold of it and you only pay 1 P&P charge. But half the stock went yesterday. A lot of the stock is disappearing now, so you don't want to hang around on this to ensure you get hold of what is an amazing way to start the day. These are the Scenes of Light from Crafter's Companion, with also the free tape line as well. Now remember, one major difference is not just one major difference, there's lots of differences. One major difference that we offer you here at Hobby Maker is it's a free phone number. So if you find yourself in a queue, do not despair, you're not being charged a penny to call us. When you do get answered, you'll be speaking to someone who's about 10 metres away from us as the crow flies, and you'll be speaking to someone here in the UK. Any questions you have or anything like that, they are cool, they are air-conditioned, they are more than happy to speak to you. It also happens to be, and hopefully you never need to call it, but it also happens to be the customer service number as well. And they are there 24 hours a day. So if you are watching this show, we stop broadcasting at 8 p.m. They don't. They are right the way throughout the night. So if you have any questions or if you want to buy anything using the phone line, and we found around about 30% of new customers prefer to speak to someone to make their first purchase. So that is why the call centre is there, to be able to answer any queries that you have. And if there's a question for us, you can email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the website. I'll show you how to do that in a couple of seconds. Now, something else which went crazy last night, and I was explaining this to Debbie Craig, the last time that I actually presented faux snow from Crafter's Companion, it must be about 5-6 years ago, way before the pandemic, and I remember it's slightly different packaging. And I remember that the show went crazy. It sold out and it was right, we couldn't get any back. So I personally haven't spoken about this or shown this to you in years. Now, it was part of one of a recent Sarah's signature collections.
It was, yeah, Frosty and Bright.
So what we've got for you here is your faux snow, which is amazing. It looks like real snow, basically. It's like the way we describe it is like a fluffy powder.
Do you want to feel it?
Oh, we've got some there.
I've got 3 lots in here.
We were talking about this last night, about decanting it into a big box, and you've done that. Do you know what? It feels exactly like snow, but it's just not cold.
No.
That's amazing. You can see it actually going with the air conditioning.
You
It's like a
can't,
little
yeah.
blizzard going on here.
Sneeze.
Oh, thank you very much
You're
for that.
welcome.
Thank you. Now, the difference is you think, oh, OK, so £44.97 for a bag, that seems expensive. You're getting 3 bags with our purchase here. And if you watched last night, you know the kind of price that we're going to go down to in just a couple of seconds. Let's get that 1 minute clock. Now, this item, or this faux snow, I believe may have sold out overnight. So, what we're able to do, we're able to get a little bit more stock. I don't think we've got nowhere near as much stock as we had last night. So if it's the first time you've seen it, first time you see it, like me in years, this is something that you're looking to use, whether or not it's going to be in your crafting projects, whether it's going to be decor around the home,
Absolutely.
kind of like windscreens, for example.
Yeah. You know, as well, you know, in your inexpensive stores, I don't, maybe you'll have them on the website, I'm not sure. You know where you get the plastic baubles, the clear baubles?
Yes.
Just put some of your tacky glue in there, your white glue, just give it a nice coating, decant the rest of the glue, and then just sprinkle a load of that in, and then you've got that fulfillment of the faux snow.
That's a great way to
But yeah, you know, even if you've got your adhesive sprays,
Yes.
you know, if you want to go into
yes,
your sprays
yes,
and your
yes.
decorations, you know, go over with the spray and that, and then you can start to sprinkle it on,
Very
use
good
it in
point.
that way as well. You know,
brilliant.
lots and lots of ways.
All right, lots of you are getting on the phone lines. Best of luck with this, because the price we're going to go down to, remember, it's 3 times this amount. It's 150 grams. It's 50 grams per bag or per box. Going down £14 and 99 pence. You need to be quick to get hold of yours. It is not one per customer. Remember, it's 3 bags you're getting.
Yeah.
If you want to keep it in here, you can do. It comes in the box, but I would do exactly what Craig's done and decant it into a large container so it's ready to go.
Inexpensive out of supermarket.
There we go. Nice.
A couple
That's
of
what I would
pounds or
do.
so. What I can't believe it, that, Andy, that's maybe something that you would see in November time, December time, when
Yes,
we're trying
true.
to get rid of excess stock.
Yeah.
Not when we are right at the beginning of
Prime
Christmas.
time for Christmas in the craft world right now.
Absolutely, it really, really is. And now we've got the 3 of them for that price.
It's amazing. Well, listen, 10% of our restock has already gone. So, again, you need to be quick. Make sure you check out as quickly as possible. Remember, no one pays anything until midnight tonight. We managed to get extra today. Haven't got as much stock as we had last night. So, listen, maybe you missed out last night. Maybe you did get hold of some last night. You're thinking, I should have ordered more. Today will be your last chance to do it. So, at £14 and 99 pence. So, 50 grams per box. 150 grams. I'm saying this again mainly for our director. 3 boxes. What does 50G mean? 50G. I don't know. Crafters just went gangster for half a second. I don't know. No, 50 grams is what it means, Adam. So you're getting 3 of them. 3 times 50 is 150. There we go. So that's exactly what you are getting. There we go. Good. Now 30. Do you know what, Adam? There may have been someone else at home asking the same questions. That's fine. 40. That's what he said it. Yeah, of course. £14 and 99 pence. If you'd like to go, 40% of the stock of this is already has been reserved. That includes people who've already committed to it, and also people who have it in baskets. Well done to Pauline. Well done to. We've got a lot of brand new customers shopping with us today as well. Welcome. I think what's great about this is the kind of item, if you've never shopped with us before, it's a great opportunity to try us out, to try us our call centre, find out the ordering process, take advantage of our all-day postage and packaging. What's really exciting, Craig, is that we've got something brand new coming up from Crafters Companion later on.
We do indeed.
And it means that if you do want to go for that, you've already committed to your P&P.
Exactly, yeah. And can I just say as well, what we've got later on is going to work really, really well with that faux snow too.
And I think what we're going to do, Craig, because Debbie was involved in the price of the scenes of lights, I'm feeling confident. I have the ability to do this. I think you should have a say in the price of what's coming up at 3 p.m.
Do you think so?
We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk.
I think you should.
We'll get the
I think you should have a
50Gs
say.
out and talk.
I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair.
I think so, yeah.
All right. So, well done to Christine. Well done to Sheila. Well done to Pauline. Well done to Sally. Well done to Kenneth, who've all gone for the faux snow. Now, 60% of the stock has now gone. We'll keep you updated on that. Did you want to show us something?
Well, do you know what? I just thought, because that finished card I showed you, Hayley on our design team has made, I just thought very, very quickly, what I've done is I've got one of our glue pens. Now, you can use our tacky glue if you want to. And I just thought, because she's made this really, really pretty card, I thought what I'll do is let's go over the rooftop of the church here. And as I say, this is just our Stay Sticky pen. Could be your tacky glue if you want to. So anywhere that you want to have that snow, you could have the selective parts. You can then coat the whole lot if you want to. And then all that I'd literally do is I'm just going to come along and take these ones, and then I'm just going to go on. Now, you can either just pop the whole lot in face down and then just tap that excess off. And then we've got, you can see, there you go, you've got your faux snow there, so it gives you more of that texture feel as well.
It's another dimension to your card making because it engages another sense. It's a texture for you to touch. And the more senses that are engaged in an experience, the more memorable that experience is.
Yeah.
So you've got the sight, you know, you can touch it as well. You're like, oh, that's a lovely card. It's one memorable card. A question from the gallery.
Absolutely.
If we used our glossy highlights, could we sprinkle that on them and kind of make snowballs?
Of course you could, absolutely. That's a really good idea because with your glossy highlights, that's creating that domed effect. Because if you use your tacky glue, which is great, of course that's then going to go flat, whereas your glossy highlights, that's going to stay in that domed effect. So if you sprinkle the faux snow over the top, yeah, you're going to get kind of like that snowball effect. So that's really quite smart.
That was Kat, our producer.
Yeah, way to go, Kat.
There we go, credit where credit is due. All right, so it looks like the faux snow is going to go. So, let's move on. There was a lot of rhymes there, wasn't it? Now, what you've seen so far is phenomenal value for money. I hope you agree. This next one, I'm going to go say something. I don't say that often. This next one is a must-buy. And I know nothing is a must-buy, but this genuinely is a must-buy. If you craft with card, this is a must-buy. Because in recent months, Crafters Companion have brought us some amazing offers on their 12x12 cardstock. We had some memorable ones, I remember from the Manager's Special that took place earlier on this month. And we've had, and one thing about Hobby Maker, I like to think we're not predictable. So quite often a deal will just appear, we're able to bring it to you, and we'll do just that. This is incredible. Now, already, 20% of the stock of this has gone before we've even revealed the price. Now, a lot of you have already know the price we're going to go down to on this. If you don't as yet, let me show you what you're getting, and then we're going to do an amazing, amazing offer. So, first of all, let's start off with, so this is 12x12, 250 GSM, 24 sheets per pack. All gummed at the top, so easy for you to store so you don't lose any bits. You've got like two effects, textures, all centred around each colour.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's all about complementing each other, but with the two different textures as well, Andy. You've got beautiful colours. Love that one. You've got that pearl in the shed.
Roll gold on the inside as well. Interesting enough, I mentioned 6x6. I always remember Sarah saying to me that 12x12 is the most economical cardstock to buy.
It is.
Because, well, if you think of it this way, from 24 you cut these in half, that's 44, 44 6x6 cards you can make just from one pad.
Absolutely. Yeah, really, really is. And the thing is, and I was the same as well, to start with, if you're beginning crafting it, you always think A4 is the best value. So it's something that you just don't know what it is about that size. You think that the best value is A4. It is absolutely the 12x12. Now, whether you're going for that on its own, or if you're going with the scenes of light, cut them in half. Yep. There is your 6x12.
Absolutely. Yeah, perfect. Moving on to our silver. So again, you've got, this is non-shed glitter. This should be $12.99 on its own. Again, you can see you've got, sorry, I was going to say $19.99 on its own. And then you've also got that beautiful satin finish there as well. So again, perfectly complement with each other. So that's the gold and the silver. So already we are at 48 sheets, 96 6x6 cards. And then we're moving on to the rose gold, often referred to as lover's gold. So again, you can see, yeah, so in jewellery, I think it is anyway. It's often referred to as lover's gold back in the day. I know, see, it's getting into everything, you know. Yeah, absolutely, it's seeping in. So you'll see there is your non-shed glitter, and then you've got that beautiful, as you can see, satin price as well. Okay, so here you go, folks. What price do you think? What price do you think would be good value, bearing in mind that the normal price for these is £20 per pad? So if this went down to, so we're talking about £60, if this went down to £40, that's a buy two get one free. That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
We're going to bring that 1 minute clock in, and let me assure you, we are doing way better than that.
That clock always gives me palpitations when I'm on
in a good way, Craig, or does it make you slightly nervous?
It's good for you guys at home.
Yeah.
You know, I think maybe, Debbie, the rest will be the same, being like, you know, after the show, or even during the show, we're kind of like, is our phone a way to go off here? Is, you know,
I must admit, from you guys, I quite like it when, because you guys can't remember everything, and sometimes you're absolutely right, we are able to play around with prices. I kind of like it. I kind of like it that you guys don't always know exactly what's going to happen. I don't want us ever to be predictable.
No.
I don't want us ever to be predictable, and that's why it's always well worth tuning into us here at Hobby Maker. All right, now listen, a lot of you already reserved yours. Remember, it's not one per customer. Good news is, again, if you've already committed to buying something, you've already reserved something, this is postage and packaging free, because you're already committed to paying your £3.95 postage and packaging. I would say this is not just a Christmas essential, because you've got your gold and your silver. I think this is just a excellent quality cardstock essential.
For sure. Scan and cut, your cameo, your cricket,
perfect for that.
anything like that. Absolutely. It's going to be absolutely perfect for that
All right.
one.
What price did you think? I bet it wasn't this one. $19.99 for all three. Not a choice. It does. It's one of those, and it does happen, and you might think, oh, is that kind of a ploy? No, genuinely, if you ever see a look of fear in like a presenter or anyone's face, one of us is not sure if that's correct. The only reason I know this is correct, because we've repeated the same offer we had last night.
Right,
That's the only reason. But last night I was like, I'm not quite sure. But it's happening right now. So how much, did you say 80? 80% of the stock has gone. That's how quick you need to be. Now, do you know how that happened? People got in early. People got in early. They knew there was going to be a deal in the offering, and they trusted us, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
Which, again, you might think, I don't know if you've never ever bought like that before, you can sort of think, oh, what if you keep the kind of price kind of high? We would not do that. Why? Because we did the same price last night. That's all it is. We want to make sure that those people who really want it get hold of it.
Yeah.
That's all we want. That's the only reason that we do it. So if you do want to go for this, make sure you check out as quickly as you can. Well done to Karen, to Geraldine, to Susan, to all the brand new crafters who have joined us.
And the thing
Well
is,
done
as
to you.
well, Andy, kind of going back on what I was saying about the snow, you think about metallic cardstock. What three colours do you think of for Christmas? Gold, silver and rose gold.
Yeah, very true, lovely. All right, best up with that. I think, oh, do you know what? I think we might have sold out. I think we have sold out. So unfortunately, we've had about 25 of you have missed out on that, unfortunately. But listen, stay tuned. I'm not making any promises about bringing anything back or anything like that, but we will try our best. Now, let's move on to something that I think, again, perfect to utilise for Christmas, but again, could be something that you maybe utilise all year round. We've got these sparkle pens. Now, I think what's great about this is something that Debbie mentioned last night, or something that occurred to me, is that these are great for creating like wonderful washes, and Debbie showed us that. But I think, I don't know if you face this, Craig, I'm sure you have in your crafting journey. When you make a card and you think it's missing something, and you're not sure what that something is, and then you maybe put a topper or an embellishment on, and all of a sudden you're like, oh no, that's too much. I think sometimes having something like this with literally just like, I don't know, a flick of one of these, or just go around the outside to highlight it. These can be the solution to that time you think it just needs a little something.
Yeah, and really, Andy, the little something could simply be the sparkle.
Yes.
For instance, you've got one of kind of like that fuchsia colour. Now, that fuchsia colour standalone on your project could look gorgeous, but it's missing something. Well, that sparkle pen gives you the sparkle with it, and that sparkle is what's giving it to you. But the three like colour packs that you've got, pastels, always been a favourite of mine for many years. Does not look as though, certainly out there in the world, when it comes to the homeware, that is going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah.
But, you know, absolutely beautiful with the sparkles. You said washes, going with your stamps as well. You know, I know we're in summer, and most of us are not wanting that to go anytime soon, but then you've got that autumn tone there as well. Water-based, so you can start to create your own as well. Think of what Sheena shows you as well, what you can then start to create with them. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
Talking of it changing, last night it got dark. We're in the Midlands, in case you didn't know, and it got dark at about 9:45. And Lowen's mum goes, oh, nights are drawing in again.
Yeah. Well, that's
Well, it is 9:45.
Yeah, well, because that draws in from the 21st of June, which is mine and Debbie Fisher's birthday.
And because you're based further up, I guess it's the days are, if you're up north, it's kind of longer.
It feels it at times anyway.
So is it still past 10 up there, would you say?
Lately it has been, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. Anyway, let us know when your sunset. No, don't bother. Well, you can if you want. It's fine. But yes, let us know when your sun sets. Now, you're getting all three of these for an amazing price. Now, we've not done this before. We've put all three together.
Okay.
An extra special price, okay? So what we're going to start off with, this is the price that they would be combined together, okay? So you can see that is £38 and 97 pence. So that's £12.99 each. Pretty good. You get your brights, you're getting your pastels, and you're also getting your earthy neutrals. Good name for a band. Including that, again, at £38 and 97 pence. But we're going to put a clock on this, which means the price is going to go only one way. You've seen what happens. You saw what happens with the snow. You saw what happened with the 12 by 12.
Absolutely.
It is, and they're sold out. It is about to happen with your sparkle pens. Now, well done to Frances, who's checked hers out straight away. Well done to Julie, to Rosemary, to Penny, to another Frances, 2 Franceses, have already committed to this. They are going to get themselves an absolute bargain. We don't want the rest of you to miss out. Have you got any examples where this has been used, Craig?
I was just thinking there because, for instance, just one of this one that I had in front of me here, this could easily be done with the sparkle pens.
Yes.
You know, if you've got your watercolour card, and then you can start to do, as you were saying, your washes when it comes to your cardstock, but then you can start to colour in with them being water based. You can start to blend them together if you want to. You're going to get incredible effects. You can still do all your different water techniques if you want to. It's not going to affect, it's not going to distill any of the sparkle that you've got. It is so fine as well. And because you've got that brush, it's kind of like your brush nib. So if you want to go in with a pinpoint, you can do, or you can just really fill your backdrop with sparkle.
All right, here we go. One thing we are not going to do, we are certainly going to do, is fill your pockets with spare change. £25.98 gets you all 3 of your sparkle pens. So it is now a buy 2, get 1 free, which of course is everyone's favourite way to buy. Now, for 9 pens in total, £2.88 per pen. And again, just a quick, I'm going to open one of these up, just so you can take a closer look at how they come to you. One thing we should say is about the yellow ring.
Absolutely,
within there. So what does that do, and what should we do with that?
So what we just need to do, when you see the yellow ring that's on it, you just need to prime it first. So essentially all you need to do is just take the lid off, and then you are then going to take that yellow ring off and then just dispose of it. You don't need that. You're then going to tighten the lid back on. What you're going to do is you're going to give it a really good shake. Kind of hear that ball bearing inside. At the side, it does say, it's embossed, it does say push. Leanne says it should always say lightly press. Just lightly press at the side of it. And then what will happen is you'll start to see that sparkle colour start to come through the brush nib because it is clear to start with. You'll see that colour. As soon as you start to see it coming, you're just going to start doing all your different creations, your washes, your finer points of colour in.
That's wonderful. Simple. So again, you're getting 9 different colours in there. Again, at an amazing price of £25, and 98 pence. If you'd like to join the many people who've already committed to theirs, you can call us on that telephone number. It's a free phone number. And don't forget, if you've already bought something today, already committed to something today, no extra postage and packaging to pay. So don't miss out on those. You've seen what's happened with a lot of the other offers we brought you thus far. Right, we need to go back and take a look at our Scenes of Light collection, which again was a brand new collection to us here on Hobbymaker, brought to us last night. A lot of people are going for these. Now, crazily, and who am I to tell you what to do with your money? People are buying them individually at $16.99 on our website, which you can do. You do you, boo. We do also have them, and listen, but here's the thing, I understand it might be a budgetary thing. However, we do also have them available in pairs. So let's bring the details in for those, because maybe that's the way you want to go. Maybe you don't want to do Christmas, maybe you just want Christmas. If you want to go for the bottom 2, which are our Christmas pairing, we do have those available there. You've got a Nativity and Rooftop. You don't get the tape pen with those, but it's £33.98. So it should be, well, that should be priced, isn't it? So £33.98 if you want to go for those. But we're still going to do your deal on these. Okay. So we're going to drop the price on these. So let's go down from £33.98 if you just want to go for the Christmas ones. We're going to do a buy one, get one free.
Wow, that's
£16.99 for 2 if you just want to go for the 2. But again, to reiterate, you do not get the tape pen included with that one. And that's featuring the 2 Christmas versions. If you want to go for the 2 non-Christmas versions, the Village and the Fairies, we do have that available, and we're going to repeat the offer there as well. So it goes on a buy one, get one free. So again, there'll be £16.99 for the pair of those. However, to reiterate, you do not get the free tape pen with those. So if that's the only ones you want to go for, then of course those options there. But the mathematicians amongst you would have worked out that absolutely the best value for money is to go for everything together, where in essence each one of those die sets, and there are stamps included in there as well, by the way, they're coming in at £5 with also tape pen, which retails, you can buy it right now, tape pen, $3.99. And that is included in there. So you take $3.99 off, £20 for the dies and stamps, that's £5 each. Whichever one suits your purse strings or your personal preference. But the big bundle saves you about 66%. So it is, as always, the best value for money. In real terms, £47, which is no small potatoes.
Nope.
Is there anything else you wanted to show us with this set?
Yeah, I thought, well, let's have a look at the fairy one. And, you know, I'll just pretty much do what I've done before, you know, so you get the idea. And actually, because you made a good point a moment ago, Andy. It does happen sometimes.
It does happen sometimes.
It does happen
Thank you for highlighting it, Craig.
It does happen sometimes. If you're a new crafter, if you are relatively new, you'll be like, Christmas.
Yeah.
I don't want to do Christmas yet. I just want the non-Christmas. Of course, give it a couple of weeks or a couple of months. You'll soon realise why we do Christmas within June. But yeah, maybe you just want the non-Christmas ones to have a play with. You've got that option. So let's do that. Let's go in with our cardstock. Now, if you did manage to get that luxury cardstock before it went, this is where it was 12 by 12. Cut it in half. You've then got the 12 by 6 inches. So one of them, you're going to need two that are 12 by 6. I'm just doing it in generic colours so that you can see the construction of it. But we're just going to score one of them at the halfway point. So then we've then got our 6 by 6 card blank. I'm going to go in with another one, and then we're going to score at 3 inches. We're then going to go in at 6 inches, and then I'm going to go in at 9 inches. Now, as I said beforehand, if you've not got a larger scoreboard, then all you need to do is just flip it around, score at 3 again, because it's 3, it's 6, and then it is 9. Let's not forget as well, I know Debbie was on yesterday, you'll find these on our YouTube, but you've got all of your written instructions too, and it really does step you all the way through. So you've got them there. But once you've done it once, if not twice, simple measurements, and it all starts to form together. So what I'm going to do is, let's just fold one of them in half. Let's just then fold the other one back on itself, and then we're going to do exactly the same again. So then as we start to open it up, what we've then got is our mount in, and then we've got our 2 valleys here. So let's go in with the fairies of light. So we're going to go in with this half aperture that you can see here. And then we've got our butterfly within the grass work, and then we've got the fairy with the butterfly and the toadstool. So you can then have them any way you want. You might want to have one further up, one further down. It's completely up to you. You're more than welcome to put them any way that you want. So what we are going to do is let's go in here with the grass and the butterfly. So I'm just going to flatten that out to make that a little bit easier. And you will see that the actual size of them, they work perfectly within your score lines. So all that I'm going to do within this one is, because you've got that outer edge, cutting edge, and then there is no cut and die along the bottom, so that's what enables it to stay in place. I like to have a look at this design first of all, because it lets me see that I'm not going to overhang on the bottom of my card. So I'm quite happy with that. So let's just go in. I'm just going to tape these ones down here. I'm just going to put a little bit extra tape there and then there to hold it into place. And then popping them ones in. If you are starting to do your own colouring, then this is when it'd be your multi-purpose cardstock. Or if you're going to use your sparkle pens, you can do it within your watercolour cardstock, of course. But we're just going to run these ones through the Gemini 2 here. So whether it's the Gemini 2, whether it's the OG Gemini, when it comes to your plates, it's the same plate configuration as the 2 cutting plates, frosted, and then your magnetic shim. And because of these ones, if you are doing them with the sizes that are in that booklet there at, 6 inches within width or height, depending on the way you're looking at it, they're going to go through your junior or, any of your die-cut machines that have got a mouth of 6 inches. So let's just take that one off, and then we're just going to carefully peel that one off there, and then off there as well. So all that we're just going to do is we're just going to do that little, just nick there, just where you need that little connection. We're just going to go into there as well. And then where we were saying beforehand that this could be 6 by 6 card front, equally as well, Andy, that could just be a panel on a DL card or a 4 by 6 card, if you wanted it to be. So you've got lots of scope there. So what we're then going to do is we're just going to flip that one around. We're just going to do the same, but this time we're going to go in with the other die set here. So we're just going to then position that one so that I'm happy with where it needs to go. Let's then bring in some more of our tape here. And then we called them with the scenes of lights with the intention if you were going to go in with your battery-operated lights, whether it's your string lights, anything like that. But you don't have to.
No.
You can then just come along, create them the way that you want to. And although they've got, once they're folded up, maybe a thickness of 3 or 4 millimetres or something, if you've got a, just over a 6-inch envelope, you're going to be able to fit them in there flat, no problem whatsoever. Or you might want to do a little box. It's entirely up to yourself and your Ultimate Pro. But then as that one then comes out, what we've then got is we're then starting to get that scene within the middle. You can then come along on the panels at the side if you want to do your pattern paper, then that's no problem at all, or just go in with your block cardstock. That's up to yourself, but let's just take that one out. Let's take that one out as well. And although we're saying this one's not necessarily Christmas, go in with your blues if you want to, your faux snow. You can have the fairies at Christmas time. Absolutely you can do. But let's just go back in there and just reform the score lines that we've got here. And then this is where that scene starts to come into place. Let's just fold that the right way. And then all that I'm going to do, once again, is I've got another piece of cardstock, only using white so you can see how you start to then build them. This is where you've got a really, really good sizable die that is also going to work really well as a standalone because you've got the flowers, you've got then the little cottage, you've got the toadstools as well. And then this time, what I'm just going to do, because you can do it either way, I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to score at the 6-inch mark first of all. The 3-inch because it's at the 6-inch mark. So you can either do it before or after. It's entirely up to yourself. And then all that I'm going to do is let's then visually place that onto here so I get an idea because I want to see all of that design in the back. Happy enough with that one. So we're just going to go in. We're just going to tape them down because remember you've got no cutting edge along the bottom just here. We're then just going to bring these ones in with our plates. We're going to feed these ones through. I would say as well, if you are going to be, whatever card you are choosing to use to do the construction of it, I would say if you can do around about 300, it's going to be great. But really, on a nice scope, I would say anything between 250, 350 GSM, you're going to be perfect, because the chances are you'll be doing some mats and layers on top of that. But then we can just take this one out. We're just going to then go into that little connection there and snip away. And then once again, because we've already put that score line into place, that bends forward. Let's bring in our card blank. And then this one, we're just going to tape the whole lot down. I'm just going to go in at the base here with my tape runner. Have more time at home. What I would do, of course, is come in and add my adhesive at the top. Let's just form that back in again. So you start to get that backdrop. And at first you think, well, it looks a bit strange. Right. But then what happens is once you come in with your scene of light, depending on what design that you use, what colour cardstock, and don't be scared about colour. And what I mean by that, get as creative as you want, or if you don't want to add colour, we showed you some of those finished samples that were simply done in black, in grey, with some of the blue. You've got that silhouette feel that looks spectacular.
We'll come towards the end of the show. We'll have a look at a couple
definitely.
Before we leave you.
So that's the construction of it. So if I just fold that one in, you've got that construction of the design at the forefront, that backdrop. As you were saying as well, Andy, you do get your sentiment stamp as well within each of them. But then if you are using them with the fairies, there's a couple of the fairies there. Look at that one. That is the actual butterfly design there.
It's nice,
but used on the front. Then this one's cherry picking
exciting
sections.
cards, Craig.
They really are. The recipient's not going to know what is inside. There's the houses, and then we'll just grab a couple of the Christmas ones as well before we go.
That's brilliant. Well done, Craig. Thank you very much. Do you know what? When you receive a card like that, or when you make a card like that for someone, they turn around and go, "Did you make that? That's amazing. You're so clever." I think it's one of the reasons why card making is one of the most addictive forms of crafting, because it's lovely to hear that. It's lovely to hear that when you've made something and someone really appreciates it. It's a lovely thing to do. It's quite addictive. Now, one quick question I should ask, Craig. Are we able to make and sell these?
Absolutely. Anything that you make, from any of our products, you can sell as well. And really, and this is going by myself that used to sell my cards as well. If you were going for that set, what did we say, around about £5 a set? Depending on where you are, of course, and the sort of fairs that you could do, you could easily get £5 for something really dramatic.
I think you're
with
right.
That concept.
One craft fair one afternoon as a craft fair, I think you could cover the cost of this.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, often we start the show with an extra special deal, and today we did.
Yes.
We started obviously the deal we're looking at now. We bought you a couple of extra ones. We're going to end this show with a bit of a good deal as well that our producers found.
Okay.
This is Kat who's been on the search for you. Talk about Christmas, and because you've already committed to your postage and packaging.
That's right.
It's $3.95. This, in essence, is postage and packaging free. Add this to your order. So what it is first of all, you're getting the sentiment die, as you can see just there. That actually says Merry Christmas in a rather fancy font, as you can see. So if you're making kind of 6x6 cards, it's a perfect size.
Perfect, isn't it?
Would also be the perfect size for you to use on gift tags.
Definitely.
As we head towards the festive season. But then you'll also be getting this stamp set here as well. Now, again, this is called 'Tis the Season. And within there, you have not only the imagery, I don't know if you can see, it's kind of like, what do you call it? Not a wreath, a sprig?
It's a sprig bow or something along those lines. Yeah.
Let's run with flourish. Of kind of traditional Christmas fare, like your pine cones, for example. But then you also have two greetings underneath there as well, which I can't read from that distance. Can I bring it towards me so I can read it out? You have wishing your family health and happiness throughout the coming year. And you have the other one which says, it's the most wonderful time of the year. 30-second clock on this, and it is most certainly the most wonderful time to shop.
It is. It really is. Now, I don't know the price that this is going to. What I do know as a viewer and as a customer, I would be, do I really want to spend $3.95 on just that?
And that's the point, Craig. Exactly right. No, this could be an amazing price, but an extra $3.95, it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? You've already, if you bought something, you've already committed to your £3.95. If you order something later on today, in essence, this will be your free postage and packaging items. So here we go. We're going to go straight away. We're going to drop this price right there down to special price.
Wow.
£9.99 for both the die and also the stamps. Add that into your basket. Make a note of that item number so you can continue to do that. Thanks so much, Craig.
Yes.
We've got something brand new from Crafts Companion for Household and Hobby Maker coming up at 3.
We do indeed,
dude. Absolutely. All right. Thank you, Craig. Don't go too far away because Natalie is standing by with something else brand new from Hunkydory. See you in a sec.
Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunkydory have two great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching Hobbymaker. Thank you very much to Craig for the previous show. He'll be back in about an hour. But let us welcome lovely Natalie from Hunkydory.
Hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you.
I'm all right. Thank you very much for joining us. Lovely floral dress on today.
Thank you.
Nice.
Kat has the same one. Not on.
No,
but we
almost
Why
had...
don't we do that next? Yes.
Do that. We'll
Yeah,
get it up
we're
on
gonna do
social
that.
media. Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to twin for the day.
Now, something very exciting coming up for you from Hunkydory. We've actually got something brand new and exclusive to us. We're going to talk
Yeah.
about that. 3 new brand new exclusive things coming up for you. But we want to start off with something that maybe doesn't look like much, but we think you're going to absolutely love. Visually, possibly, to quote our producer, probably the most boring item to look at. However, I think you're going to go a bit crazy for this.
I think people are going to lose
We've
their
got
marbles.
4 sheets of 4 A4 adhesive foam sheets.
Double-sided adhesive.
Double-sided
foam sheets.
adhesive foam sheets of a 2mm thickness.
And this isn't like any other A4 foam sheet you've seen before, because normally A4 foam sheets are already die cut.
Yes.
So they're die cut into either squares, so you can just peel them off and use them. This is a full sheet, which means we can die cut from this.
Now that is something very exciting, not only with regards to what we've got to come out for you later, but also dyes you already own. Let's get a 1-minute clock on this, because you'll need to get to the website. We only have a finite amount available. You've seen what's happened already today. When we bring the clock in, people get in early. They're the ones who catch what they get. You just need to be ready when we bring these graphics alive to you.
We
So,
really
why do we need
these? Let me show you
these?
exactly why we need them. And I'm going to bring in one of our new and exclusive dies to show you how awesome this is, because it's just phenomenal. So we've got our double-sided sheet. You can cut this down if you want to. You don't have to run the whole thing through at once. We're going to run it through all at once. And I'm just going to pop this on my machine here. We're going to pop this through. We are going to use our metallic metal plate, because it's just going to help with the pressure. And then we're just going to run this straight through.
The Gemporia Craft,
Gemporia Craft
Duracraft die cutting machine,
Now-
limited edition, no longer available.
I have learned, because I've tried it obviously, when we came in the office I wanted to make sure that it was something that we could use on not just our electronic die cutting machines, but we could use across all different brands, including sort of your hand cranking machines, your smaller machines. So you can die cut this one pass through your Gemporia, your Sizzix, your Gemini MIDI.
Nice.
So we've tried it through lots of different brands. It obviously works on your Gemini 2, your regular Gemini, but this wonderful sheet has now die cut out this letter. So all I have to do, with a little bit of help and pressure with this, just be careful obviously with teenier bits of your lettering, but you can just pop that through.
And you have got a die cut
3D foam piece letter. Double-sided, by the way. So we can stick this straight onto our projects.
But then it also means we could decorate it. So if we want to put glitter on there, if you want to put any kind of gilding flakes on there, for example, that's going to be ideal.
Awesome, isn't it? So just going to use our pen just to pop this out.
Now, details are there on the screen. We aren't revealing the price as yet, but we will do in just a couple of seconds. But make sure you reserve yours right now to ensure you don't miss out.
Just popping out all of those extra pieces. And then you have your full letter cut out.
Look at that.
It is awesome, isn't it? And because it's double-sided, we can either then cut it out of our cardstock that we were wanting to use, stick it directly onto here. We're not having to make sure that our pieces are cut to the right size because it is exactly the same die. So, of course, it's going to be perfect. We can obviously glitter onto this. Gilding flakes, like you said, work perfectly. But look how easy as well this backing is to peel.
Now, I'm thinking even further ahead there. Could you use that backing for something? Could you use the backing as like a mask?
You could probably use it as a mask. It's a lid. This side is one of the shinier sides, but I think if you sort of use like a stick and spray, absolutely be able to use it. So then we can just pop it on our sheet. I've just got a plain piece of white just to show you how that will work. And then, of course, you can take off that front layer. So just like your foam sheets would work.
Of course,
let's use
absolutely.
my pokey tool for this.
Now, people are already multi-ordering on this. Angela's gone for multiples. Rebecca has. Karen as well. You can multi. Claire's got them in our baskets as well. It is not one per customer. You're getting 4 of these in the A4. They're also a lot less mess as well, aren't they?
So
in fact, you
much
don't have to
less
worry about
mess.
wet glues, and wet glues have their place, of course they do. But if it comes to making a special, extra special card, how many cards have you written because you've got a fingerprint on it? This is dramatically reducing the chances of that
how many
happening.
times have you cut out a really nice word die like this and you don't have the right size foam pad, so you've had to cut them down and they become really troublesome. With this, it's super, super easy. You just have to be careful when peeling that backing off because it can come off in certain sections depending on how thin your sentiment is. But then you've got a fully sticky piece of foam sheet. And it works absolutely perfectly.
Now,
you can see that shine there from the stickiness.
That's excellent.
Absolutely perfectly
And that
to
is
work
sticky
with
as well, you can
glitters,
see.
glues, embossing powders. It takes away having to. Do you know when we want like an MDF faux look to our dies, and we cut out like 10 of them, stick them together? It takes that away because we don't need to do that. You've got that 2 mil depth there on the word, so you've already build that up quite a lot, and it gives you such dimension to the words. If you want to use it as simply as you can do.
Yeah, if you want to cut it empty, you want to create strips from this for a dish, you can do that. Nice long strips to fit around a particular big project. Hole punches as well. So anything that you can cut into this because of the depth that's on board, and you can transform it into something that makes it immediately adhesive. Now, our board is starting to fill up. Another clock on the screen. This is going to go down to our price. So we're going to do an extra special price for you. Perfect opportunity for it to stock up. Really exciting. If you've already ordered something today, you don't need to worry about postage and packaging. You already paid your £3.95. We have yet to show you, and again, if you're going to go for the dies you've got coming up for you, which are brand new and exclusive, you pay your postage and packaging then. Whichever way you think about it, everything else you order throughout the day is free postage and packaging. How handy is this tool to have with your crafting library?
It's absolutely awesome. I mean, it's just incredible that we don't have to. It's taken away the time, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. Yeah.
Taken away the time of having to, find small enough foam pads to be able to put onto those intricate dies that we've got, because now we can just simply die cut them.
Yeah, true. Very true.
You're kind of going to have to be, depending on the intricacy of your dies, you're going to have to obviously maybe run it through a couple of times. But with your letters, with your sort of simple shapes that we've got, I'm positive the dies that you've just shown with Craig.
Yeah, absolutely. The ones
really,
from
really
Craig. Yep, I'll think they'll work these absolutely perfectly. Right, for everyone who's coming early for these, £9.99 is your price to go for all four. Double-sided, you can multi-order on these, but again, it allows you to create that perfect embellishment.
Think
Again,
about, sorry.
That's right.
Think about with these dies when you're wanting to stick them on top of acetate.
Yes, true.
And you want to
troublesome
hide the
areas.
working.
That's true. That's true. Onto glitter card. Sometimes a wet adhesive doesn't adhere quite rightly on the glitter card, does it? This is not going to be a problem. Anything you put on there is going to look perfect. And I think if you want your cards to be the finishing touches to be the best they possibly can be, this is exactly the kind of tool that you need to go for. Any questions? You're welcome to put them in via the web page, or of course you can email them. This has gone from Margaret. Margot in 5. Hello, Margot. Afternoon, hobby maker. Natalie, can you use gold leaf with the foam word?
Absolutely, and we're going to be showing you that in a demo later on.
What? Are you two in cahoots? That's very good. All right, so £9.99. Well done to Suzanne, brand new crafter, Judy, Sylvia, Sandra, Bryony, Angela, Vanessa, Margaret. All you guys have got yours in.
So much included here. I mean, look, I've just cut one word out of this sheet. You could just be, and I would probably use it in this way because it's less waste. You can just lie it on any of your die cuts, cut them out, and then all these bits that we've got left over, we can then be trimming into those and using them as sort of like our regular foam pads for building our cards up with. But it's an absolute fantastic product. It went through once on our die cutting machine and cut perfectly. And we've tried that with our Gemporia, we've tried it with our Gemini, we've tried it with our Sizzix machine, our Gemini MIDI as well. So you can use it on those smaller machines. You're obviously just going to have to cut it down to fit through those.
Not 1 inch here is going to be wasted, because even if it's an unusual shape, you can use that as a traditional foam pad if you want to. So nothing here is going to be wasted. I get £9.99. If everyone who checks out, I can see one brand new customer has gone for 5 of these. If everyone who's got this in their basket checks out, over 20%, in fact a quarter of the stock that we have available has gone, and with a big stock to begin with, again at £9.99. Your item code is JVH080, JVH0, or is that a D80? I think it is. Oh, it's Ivy. I'm making up item numbers. If you know what, if you can read it, could you email in so they'll put it bigger so I can see it up there? That'll be good. That's how it works. IVHD80, IVHD80, brand new to us here on Hobby Maker. Do check out your baskets as quick as you can. Quickest way to place an order is to order via the website, or of course you can call us on that free phone number 0800 001 4433. All questions come in about.
We haven't tried that, you know.
Well,
we do have a scan and cut in the office, so maybe someone at the office could maybe just quickly run it through and email in and let us know.
I think it will, depends on the machine. I happen to know that the SDX 1200, which is the latest machine, the one we have here, that has a 3mm clearance.
Yeah.
So this, being 2mm, should pass through.
Because of course, if you think about it, any of your machines that are going to work with sort of like a plywood, thicker items like that, it's going to have the same sort of like depth as this foam pad, so it absolutely should do that.
So I would say confidently, if you've got the SDX machine, it will work. The other ones, I'm only because I can't remember the clearances on the other models, but I know the 1200s are clearance for 3mm, so this will work on the SDX. I'm very confident in saying that. So it's £9.99. Blimey, a third of the stock has now gone. We had a big stock of this. And again, do you know what we said? It's not the most exciting to look at, but my word, what a useful tool for you to have. It's
so useful. It's going to transform the way that you craft, especially when we're wanting to do fancier things, and you're thinking, well, how can I stick this super thin, delicate word die onto acetate parchment? How am I going to do that without having a huge mess?
Yeah, true, absolutely.
This is perfect.
Yeah, most certainly. I mean, this is a perfect addition if you treat yourself to the legendary Hunkydory Blockbuster.
Yeah, or Gnomes on Tuesday.
Edition. Yeah, very true. This is certainly well worth going for, again, at £9.99. I love the fact that not 1 inch of this is going to be wasted.
No.
All right, so listen, we're going to leave those with you for now, but what we will do, we'll keep you updated on those, because there's every chance they could go. Now, let's take a look at lots of lovely newness. So we're going to start off with, now Moonstone Dies is kind of like a brand within a brand,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's our sub-brand, which we have all of our dies labelled under. So these are brand new dies that we're bringing you today. These are our combo dies. What we've done, however, is we've brought something a little bit differently. A lot of people will know our combo dies to be sort of large words and then sentiments that work alongside it. What we've done here is we've brought you these gorgeous stamps, which are sort of like a main main focus image, and then a bauble die that's going to fit around it. So you can either use that to cut the word out to create the bauble, or you can cut into a cardstock to create sort of like depth or an aperture
flip
that your
around one of
bauble
them
can
so you
fit
get a better
onto.
idea.
And you're going to get included 3 dies and a stamp set which has that main focus image on, and some extra embellishments like borders or little flourishes that you can create backgrounds from.
Now, actually, very kindly, he's brought in some boards.
I have,
So you can
I
see
have.
exactly. So it's 3 sets of dies and stamps
Yes,
that you're getting.
it is.
With this, again, brand new and exclusive to us here on Hobby Maker. So this is kind of serving suggestions,
This
as it
is
were.
the way that we can use them. So you've got here your stamp which you're going to receive. So this one says Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in that gorgeous design. But we can use our die that we get to actually cut around it to create the full bauble.
Nice.
Or we can cut into it to create an
right.
aperture. And then you've also got sort of like the top of the bauble and then a beautiful bow that you can dress
extra
this up
detail
with.
in
And
there as
then
well.
with your stamp, you've got the main image, and then you've got a star. You've got this lovely flourish of stars, and then this really nice sort of flourish on there too. So that is how they work. And then that first pile there has got some samples.
Oh,
of
let's
them
have a look at
if you
those.
want to.
So this one is
those
the
up as well.
Baubles Merry Christmas is officially what this one
Merry
is called.
Christmas, of
We'll
course.
show you exactly what it is that you're able
And they're
to
really,
create.
really nice if you just want to create sort of your own designs from them, or if you want to use them alongside other products that we've already brought to you. So this is heat embossed onto our wonderful duo design papers that we've had on recently. There's so many gorgeous ways that the team have created
like that.
cards with this.
That's really good.
It's really nice.
So that's the first of the 3 that you're getting included with the
Yeah.
collection. That is entitled Merry Christmas. Okay.
And then the next one,
this one is entitled The Magic of
The
Christmas.
Magic of Christmas. Christmas is themes throughout.
Absolutely.
This one's really nice. You have that sort of teardrop shape in here. And this one says, may the magic of Christmas warm your heart. And again, we've got those 2 examples to show you exactly how you can use it. You've got that beautiful border strip, a lovely little star detail, which is a singular stamp. And then again, you've got those 2 sort of ferns that you can use maybe to add on, or you can add it differently, maybe create really big backgrounds with that 1 die.
Okay. Should we see some finished examples?
Yep.
Yes, we should. All right, so let's take a look here. What's nice to see actually, across just the examples you've seen, you've actually got quite small cards, but you've actually got examples of how they look
I
on
think
larger
they work
ones.
so nicely as sort of like just delicate centerpieces. But then like this one, it's been used on the background as well, so it gives you a completely different look to it.
Oh,
And
I like
because
this.
they're stamps, you can colour these in and do whatever you like with them. So you can create really different looks to those cards.
I do like that one. That's very, very good. Well done. Did you make that one?
I did make that one.
Very nice. Yes, good. Right, so again, that is the Magic of Christmas,
Yeah.
which again is forming part of the 3 that you are getting, 3 sets. And then onto the final one we've
I
got
think this one's
is
probably my
Tis
favourite as
the
well.
Season. So why is this one your favourite?
I think I just love the 'tis the season to be jolly.
Okay, right,
yeah,
nice.
it just makes me super happy, this one. So this is a great one. Again, really nice different shapes across all 3, which gives you different sort of looks for your card making. This one's fantastic though, isn't it? With the font that's been used and
know
how
what you
it's sort of
mean.
rounded
Yeah.
off around there. 2 nice, really gorgeous border strips, which you can use for your backgrounds as well, or other elements on your cards. But this one's just so fun.
Let's bring some examples so you can get inspired in terms of what you're able to create. That, in actual fact, is quite a clean and simple card.
It is, isn't it? It is. We've just added hints of colour on that one, and such a great effect, sort of mixing up the colours on the word.
And then onto another example, just so you can see, completely different. Oh, wow, but look at that. You can see when the light hits
I
it.
know, it's so
That's
nice,
superb,
isn't it, with
isn't
that gilding, with the embossing powder on.
That's quite a sophisticated one, that one.
It
I think.
is, it
That's
is.
very good, isn't it? So again, so that's all 3 sets that you are getting. Now, they should be, normal price on these, $9.99 each, which I think is
It's
more
a
than
really
reasonable.
good price, isn't it? When you say these are tools, so you're going to be able to keep them for years and years and use them Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. They're going to be able to make gorgeous cards, but also really nice home decor projects. Because you've got the bauble, you can make these into tags, so they could be
Yes.
gift tags. They can be baubles
Indeed
for your
they can,
cards.
yeah.
You can make gorgeous sort of like shaker cards with the words behind it as well. it's a really nice, different way to look at combos. And I think it's a great addition to our combo family as well.
All right, well, listen, we're giving you a clue what the price should be. Here at Hobby Maker, we never like to be predictable, so you know we are going to go at an amazing price, even for a brand new launch, courtesy of Hunkydory. Hunkydory is one of our pioneering partners here at Hobby Maker, so we're always able to bring you an extra special price. Congratulations to those of you who have already committed to this particular set. We've got an amazing deal for absolutely every single one of you. It is exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. £19.98. Under £20 for 3 stamp and die sets.
Crazy, isn't it?
That's amazing value for money. And remember, if you're someone who's already ordered today, if it's going to be the first time you order from us today,
Yeah.
1 P&P all day,
Covered it.
£3.95.
You've covered it.
Absolutely. Now, again, what's nice about these, and we talked about it earlier on, these dies will go
Yes.
through your smaller machines
They
as well,
will.
won't
So
they?
even your Gemini Mini and your small, like personal sort of machines that we just have around on our desks, they're going to fit through these. So we don't have to create cards with our sort of bigger machines.
Yeah.
You've got the opportunity here to use your tiniest die cut machines with these.
Brilliant. All right, extremely busy. Well done to Julia, Virginia, Dawn, Angela, Marion, Carol, it's my mum's name, Wendy, Christine, that's my dad's name, no it's not, and Sharon as well. We'll keep you updated on that as we go. Now, you might have, the eagle-eyed amongst you might notice just south of that, we do have another collection available for you that will complement the baubles incredibly well.
Because we can use these alongside them if we want to. So these are our combo dies. We have chosen 3 different words to use. We've got Christmas, we have joy, and we also have peace. What you're going to get with these dies, though, is 3 separate dies, and then you're going to get sentiments, which can make different wordings for your cards. So on the boards that Andy's got here, you can see how they work. What we've done with these dies, because we didn't have this option in previous combo dies, is that we've broken up the matte and layer die. So you get that in 2 separate pieces, which means you can create a full matte and layer. You can just sort of edge the top or the bottom of your word if you want that to be on the sort of the top of your card, or you can sort of separate them as much as you want to create like a big space and have sort of like a parchment background or an acetate background to use that word on. And then you've got your sentiments, of course. So with your sentiments, you can make loads and loads of different words. So you can have peace at Christmas, let there be peace, wishing you peace, peace on earth, peace, love and joy. Sending peace, peace and comfort, and joy to you and yours. There's loads of ways that we can mix and match them, and the "and" is on its own. So you can do sort of like peace and comfort and joy, and make that sort of like a long bit. We've got it in the word, and we've also got it in an ampersand as well.
Oh, nice!
So
I like
you've got the option to which way you want to word
space, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Now, okay. If you guess what, this should be $9.99. We've got another deal with the 3. You probably guess what the final price is going to be. Just make sure you check out to ensure you get hold of yours. Is that like Angela's done? Angela's already committed to hers?
She already knows.
She knows which price we're going to go down to.
She knows.
Can I show you some finished examples for each of that piece? I do like this one.
These are some really good examples of the different ways in which you can use them here. Bex has just done
Bex
this
has made that,
with our glitter card, and she's just sort of used it with that gorgeous ombre effect to create this gorgeous, clean and simple card.
Here's another one from Bex.
Another one from Bex, completely different, but shows you how amazingly those dies are to have. Just edging your sort of design there to shape the top.
I don't know who made this one. There's no name.
This was made by Stacey, actually, in our office. So she made this one. I believe it was Stacey. But using with our Christmas Blockbuster collection.
Oh, yes,
So you can use these dies along with maybe scraps of cardstock that you've got. Die cut your words from these to make it all coordinate. It gives you such a gorgeous look. And Miri on your matte and layer as well just makes that word stand out so much.
Wonderful. All right, so that is your piece, die and stamps. Again, all included in the one set.
Yeah.
Remember, you are getting all 3 together. Right, let me just put this back there so we know where we are. Let's move on to joy, which I always thought was handy to have if you know a Joy or you know a Joe.
Very true. We can just trim it down.
Just trim it down.
Just trim it down.
Or you want to say to someone, oi.
Oi. Very, very true.
So there you go. Lots of different ways in which you can make versatility here. So same concept, obviously slightly different design.
Different typography on this one. So obviously your dies are different. typography, so is the text that you're going to get in your stamps, which makes, but also the stamps you can mix and match across all 3 die sets.
Yes, true.
So you can use those together as well. But again, great cards, really nice mix of sentiments we're going to be able to make with those ones.
Now, this looks as though this might have been cut out with
It
the foam.
is, and we're going to show you. I'm going to make, because I made this one in the office, I'm going to make something slightly different when we do our first demo.
So that's the foam.
But that is your foam on there. So that is just foam and then glitter straight onto that foam with your word. And this word as well has got bits missing out of it. So to get that detail cut through with that 2mm foam is absolutely incredible.
That really, that makes that card, doesn't it? Quite a simple card, but it really makes it a real highlight. This one looks quite complicated.
But it's not. We've just used that stamp that we get and stamped it into sort of that triangular formation, and then we've added your word on top. So we're giving you a really nice, different look to that one.
Now, I think this one, again, is including elements from the Hunkydory Blockbuster.
This one is including elements from your Duo Design paper pads. So if you've recently purchased those, if you've recently purchased our Adorable Scoreable or our Blockbuster, you can see how well these dies are going to work with all of your Christmas stuff.
That's awesome. So again, that's 2 of the 3. That's the joy. There's one more to show you.
Final one.
And that
I
is
love the typography on this one. It has a very nice sort of like Victorian Dickens-esque typography with this. But again, same design. 3 dies, 1 stamp. You get the top and the bottom of your word to be able to create your gorgeous matten layer. You also get the word, so lots of different ways in which we can use them. We can have them on the tops of our cards, on the sides of our cards, in the center of our cards. So much you can do with this one.
Let's show some more finished examples from the scene from Natalie herself. Nice, you've only been busy with
You're
this.
doing this on purpose.
No. I can't help it if I'm naturally drawn to your cards.
Well, thank you.
Well, there we go. But no, that's very nice. So again, you can see slightly offset, kind of like a faded effect.
Yeah, using our incredible Prism ink pads, just stamping across in those 4 different inks, and then I've actually used the foam as well on this one, just to make sure that word is at the same level. So that foam is going to be a game changer.
And this is from Donna.
This one's very cute, isn't it? Really simple. Another great use of our Duo Design paper pads.
Really good. All right, so have we seen that? There we go. Perfect. Now let's bring in that clock. Now look how many people have already
got it in the basket.
Got this in their basket.
They're just waiting, aren't they? Waiting to see that we're not fibbers.
Absolutely. Karen, Lynn, Sharon, Jean, Dawn, another Karen, Gillian, Tracy, Molly. I have a niece called Molly.
It's just a family affair today, isn't it?
It is a family affair.
Do you know what?
It's the reason we've been so successful. My family just keep buying everything. That's how we've been doing it. Got a lot of returns coming our way. But the amount of different styles of cards, and listen, thank you to you and the team. That's
You're welcome.
Different samples you're bringing, because it does highlight the versatility that you're able to create with this set. All right, let's do you another amazing price. Remember, new and exclusive here on Hobby Maker, courtesy of our good friends at Hunkydory. Should be £9.99 each, but they're down to £19.99, which means you can get your baubles and your words for under £40, only 1 post and packaging charge of £3.95. But of course, you've already paid that as part of your purchase. It's postage and packaging free. That works out £6.66 a packet.
Wow.
So saving, not per die, per packet. So say about 1/3 per pack by going for them all together, which I'm pleased to say plenty of you are now doing. Congratulations to Myrtle, to Virginia, to Sandra, to Anne, to brand new crafters as well. Do make sure that you check out to ensure you get hold of yours, particularly when we're doing demonstrations. I know we're all here for the demonstrations, of course, and that's what we're going to do right now. But what has happened, certainly recently, is that people have sat and watched the demonstrations. What I would do, a lot of people have the ability to do this, is pause live telly.
Oh, yeah.
So the idea is, once you know what you want, you basically pause live telly, go place your order. Doesn't matter if it's going to sell out because you've got yours. Then you can watch the demo. You can even fast forward through my bits if you want. I'll never know unless you tell me. Right, we're going to jump into, and some of you might do if I see you at different events. Some of you are not shy in coming forward, but I love that. Let's jump into our first one.
Okay, so we're going to use our Joy, and we're going to use our glitter card. So I'm going to cut this down to 5 by 7 because that's going to be the size of my card. So 5 by 7. We have an amazing glitter sort of 50 sheet mega mix that you can get.
We do.
And that's an awesome thing to have. And then I'm using this page from our duo design. So
Yes, it is. It's on the website, Kat. Were you looking at earlier on?
A little bit shorter. And I want to have sort of a nice sort of space here where my word can sit. So just taking a tiny bit off one and a tiny bit off another. And then we'll bring that down. I want more of that centerpiece. So just trimming it around until you're happy with the way it looks. We've cut that down slightly smaller onto here. So we are going to just add this onto the back. And I'm actually going to use my red tape. I don't normally use red tape with this, but because it's glitter card, and like you say, glitter card can often be a little bit pesky with your glues and tapes, and it's best to use sort of like a really sort of high tack tape. So I'm just going to pop that onto here. And before we stick this on...
I thought it was quite interesting. Glitter card wants to be the star of the show. That's why it's troublesome to work with, because it just said, well, you don't need anything else.
No, you just need just me.
It's the diva of the craft world.
It is.
It never occurred to me before.
It is. So I'm going to pop a little bit of acetate onto here now. I've cut this to 5 by 7.5, and then we've just scored that at a half, so you've got that on there.
Yeah.
Yes. That's the one, Kat.
Oh, that's the one. Yes. Sorry, our producer's asking. She's found it. Is it this one? Yes, it is the Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card. She'll bring the details up for you in a few minutes.
So I'm going to place this onto here now. I'm hoping I've got some pieces left over. And then with my sheet, I'm going to cut out my word. So let's just cut out joy on there. I'm going to stick it down. It's always, always helpful just to make sure that's not being moved about. So let's pop this onto here and run it through our machine. So running that through. And then because this one is a little bit detailed, you don't have to, but I am going to reverse it because I know what happens on live TV, people.
It'll end up clattering,
and
that will wake Jimmy up. And
it'll end up getting stuck. So let's take that out now. You can see how well it's cut already and cut out all of those bits and pieces from there. So we'll just remove this now. Of course, being extra careful because this word is very, very delicate actually, but with this foam, it's not going to cause you any problems. I need to get this tape off actually.
So you might need to tease it just a little bit, but it's certainly well worth doing.
It's so worth doing it. It just takes a little bit of time. It wasn't very helpful, the fact that I had a lot of tape on that bit, because it was helping it stick in. So let's pop this out of here. And you can see those words are actually, some of those bits and pieces are already sticking and coming out of there. So then your pokey tool, just to get rid of some more of that intricacy. It is absolutely incredible.
If you haven't got a pokey tool, that 3-in-1 is certainly well worth adding. And we do have it available for you on the show.
So I'm going to pop those bits out. Let's just go in with that last piece. And once you've sort of just teased out these middle sections, they just come out with such ease. So we've got that, and then I've used my mats and layers, and I've also cut out my sort of used both top and bottom, pop those together to create a nice parchment overlay. And I've actually got 2 of my joys because we're going to be laying these up on top of...
You can never have too much joy.
You can't, it's true. So let's peel off our first one. So I'm going to just take my time just to get my nail.
On the screen, you'll see our producer has slid in
She's
the
got
details
it in.
for those A4 foam pads or the foam sheets, which again you can die cut through. Brand new today. So many of you have realised the usefulness of having those.
This is going to really prove that as well, because this is going to give you such an absolutely awesome... This die is incredibly detailed.
Because otherwise, how would you, if you cut that die out, how else would you stick it down?
You'd have to use glue.
Yeah.
You could use foam pads, but your foam pads you would have to cut incredibly small, and it would be very difficult. We don't have to do that. It's already done. So let me just get a piece of cardstock here, because now what I'm going to do is just bring in some of my glitter. This is our silver one. I believe this is from our Christmas glitter selection.
Okay.
All of our glitters we have available on the website. They're available anytime with you here at Hobby Maker. So if you're missing a little bit of glitter in your life, especially this Christmas time, then just click on the website and you can get it available at any point. So just going to turn that over now and just add that to make sure all of those edges are fully sparkly.
So we've
got, yes.
I haven't done this in such a long time.
That would be really handy.
Such a long time.
It's okay, you're out of shot. We won't be able to see it.
We'll see if I get it wrong. If you hear a sudden kind of sound of me blowing it away,
so then
know it's gone wrong.
Let's peel the backing off our word now. Just comes off so easily. And then I'm going to get my joy and we're going to stick this onto here like so. So look at this, straight on, no time having to cut out foam pads, no time having to think, how am I going to stick that on? It's absolutely done. And then we're going to take the second one. Now you might be wondering, why have you done two, Natalie? Well, how am I going to stick my parchment onto my acetate without you being able to find or see any workings? Well, we are going to do that because I have cut a second one and I'm just going to pull that off there. Let's just get that, there's a little tiny bit here still stuck on that word, but it's not taking the shape away from the word either when we're sort of pulling that away.
And again, because it is foam and 2 mil thick, it is quite robust. It's not indestructible, but it will stand a little bit of twisting.
It will, and if you need to sort of pull it off and move it around, you've still got time to do that. So I'm going to flip my word over this time, and then I'm going to stick this back in place over the top. So get your words sort of in place first, and then you have the time to go back in and sort of maneuver those sort of main pieces. So I'm just going to pop this. Oh.
Now, on the left-hand side of your screen are the details for your Christmas glitters. Now, an amazing price at £14.99, but that's not the final price.
No, she's not going to do this.
I don't know if I have it. Do you have a picture that we can show? Because you're actually getting a lot included.
You're getting a lot. They're behind you, actually, Andy. They're very at the very top. We thought about this.
Gold, champagne. Hold on 1 second. There's a different selection behind.
Is it the one on the top? The Christmas one?
Here you go, it's this one.
Awesome.
There we go. So you're getting all of these, as you can see. You're getting 2 different blues within there. You're getting, obviously, the gold and the silver, big stars as well, which means they're ideal for shaker cards.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Shaker cards are perfect for adding onto your words like this. They're absolutely perfect for. What else can we use glitter for? Decorating. I really like sort of using like a glue pen and then adding glitter to like snowy scenes, so on top of houses, bits and pieces like that. It works perfectly for.
Now, they're not $14.99 today. We're going to do an next special price. We're going to take it down. This is down to our producer, Kat, who's making a decision on this.
She's doing
one.
some.
She's gone rogue.
Some deals.
11. That was lower than I thought it was going to be. £11.99, almost covering your postage and packaging. There we go. Almost covering it. But of course, if you add that in, you've already paid your postage and packaging. You don't need to worry about it. For £1 a jar, but again, they do come full, and again, exceptional quality, again, from Hunkydory, part of the Diamond Sparkles range. But again, well worth adding in. And will go perfectly in conjunction with your A4 pads, which you are going for. My word, a lot of you coming in for these right now.
So,
Alexandra, Helen, Diane, and Leslie. Congratulations to you.
So for the sentiment on this one, I've gone for at Christmas time, and I've just heat embossed this onto some of that paper again, because obviously this is a satin finished paper, so heat embossing is the best way to use your stamps on that. So we've just stamped that onto there, and then I'm going to just cut this out to the size I want it to be, so just so you've got that nice sort of thin edge on here, and then we're going to stick this on with a little bit of tape. But the exciting part of this is when I show you that you're not going to see any workings on this card. I think I've just about cut that to the perfect size for my foam pad. So let's pop that now onto here. And then, because we've got an acetate front on this card, you can see obviously it looks stunningly beautiful with all of that detail standing off the background there. But we open this up and every working is hidden. And that is why this foam pad is the best thing for these dies. It's absolutely game changing.
And you know what? That's the difference. It's the difference between homemade and handmade, isn't it?
Yes.
Because as a crafter, that's what you'll do.
Yes.
You'll look at that and you'll go, how's she done that? And you lift it up and you see it. There's no glue smudges or anything like that. That's why those pads are well worth going for.
They're absolutely essential, aren't they?
Yeah,
I don't understand why we've never sort of thought about doing this with foam pads before, but it's so tricky when they're already all cut down.
Of course,
because when we had this idea in the office, we instantly went to I got a sheet of foam pad. It was the biggest ones we had, and I die cut it through with one of our existing Moonstone dies, and I was like, well, it works, but it's all in parts because it's coming away, so we were like, this is going to be a game changer.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, listen, a lot of you are agreeing, plenty of you are going for this again. 2mm depth as well, so it's the perfect depth, really, to enable you to get that depth and dimension on your cards or indeed any of your projects. Again, £9.99. Now, we did mention just a few minutes ago a mega bundle of glitter card that was available on the website. Our producer has found those for you. We'll try and show you a picture as well. This is quite a bundle that you're getting here. You know, when Hunkydory do us a special offer on cardstock, it is no small potatoes. A 50-sheet pack, 25 different colours, 2 of each. There's XQHD 83, or was that 63? XQHD 63, that is your item code. Now the price, as you can see, £26.99 for 2 of each colour. So that's 50 sheets.
It's incredible,
at £26.99 for your Diamond Sparkles Shimmer card. A whole range of colours within there, taking you right the way throughout summer and certainly into the festive season as well. But you can probably tell, in the mood that we're in today, that is not your final price.
Nope.
That is not your final price. We've got an extra special price for you in 60 seconds' time. So, you know how it works. When we bring you items like this, we don't always have huge amounts of stocks. People who get in early, reserve years, they can sit back and relax. They know that whatever price we go down to, they are going to pay the lowest price, which plenty of you have been doing today. Again, Diamond Sparkles, that's again a brand within the brand.
Yeah.
Diamond Sparkles are
all of our glitters, gemstones,
exactly.
all of them, those sort of really nice, shiny, sparkly elements that we've got at Hunkydory. They're all under that Diamond Sparkles brand.
Most certainly. All right, congratulations. Barbara's coming early for hers. Plenty of people joining her as well again, £26.99. And again, not just for Christmas. You've got some lovely, you've actually got some Halloween orange.
Halloween
in there
orange.
as well. I think it was absolutely perfect. Again, more and more people getting going crazy on Halloween. A lot of people I've noticed the last couple of years have started to use greens in winter cards.
Greens, teals, pinks. It's a really nice sort of mix of contemporary Christmas, isn't it? We've got our classic Christmas. We all love our classic Christmas. But there's that sort of like nice edge to Christmas as well, like where you're bringing your purples to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Colour creativity.
Wow.
£19.99.
That's a good deal.
That's a really good deal, isn't it? Oh, and my word, all of a sudden. But it's also even better than £19.99.
Ah.
She's out of control today. I'm just letting her get on with it. Just
You'll
letting
tell her
get
off
on with
later.
it. There you go, there's cat on the left-hand side. That's who you need to blame. Yeah, I'm just letting her get on with it.
That's a really...
She's excited. Do you know what? I'll tell you something.
That's a
all you
really
know about Kat,
good deal.
She'd booked her birthday off, but now she's cancelled her birthday to come in and join us here at Hobby Maker. There we go.
We're getting cake.
Kat, here's the thing. I've given Kat permission to go and select her own cake and treats for everybody. So there we go. That's why she's excited.
A good day.
And you're invited too, by the way, so she's passing on the treats to you.
Makes sense.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
£17.99. That is a very, very good value bundle, isn't it? And again, a lot of you coming for this. Jennifer, Valerie, Norma's come in, Doreen's come in, Anne as well. Another Anne with an E from Lancashire, you joined us as well. So again, do stock up on this. Again, it's the kind of item that normally, if there was an extra postage and packaging to pay, you might think, oh, I'm not so sure. But because you've already committed or already paid your postage and packaging, if you've ordered anything from us today, why not add it into your basket? And it should not be that price. Cat is out of control at £17.99. There we go. No, apparently she's like this all the time.
She is like this all the time. I thought she might be a little bit different today with the big boss in, but no.
No. Okay, well, the next tape reviews will be interesting. Right. All right, let's move on. Now, we've got, again, do you know what? I think out of all of, I'm going to say something quite bold now, out of all of the craft companies that I've worked with ever, obviously I work with Hunkydory a lot.
Yes.
I think you guys make the best use of acetate.
I think it's something that we really do a little bit differently because obviously we offer it foiled with a lot of our collections, and you can use that in so many different aspects of your card making. But I think it's the fact that our acetate is a heavyweight construction acetate. So you can actually make your cards from acetate like we just did with this one. We can be making 3D boxes with our acetate. It is such a strong acetate to work with. It die cuts really nicely as well if you're wanting to do anything fancy. Of course you can do. It's a premium product, like most things at Hunkydory.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we are we're a company full of crafters who know what crafters want. They know the products that we want, but we're not having to pay that ridiculous price because we thought about that too. So we're going to get you awesome quality products, but you're not going to have to pay that crazy price.
I know that both. Anne-Marie likes an acetate card, doesn't she?
Yes, she loves it. Yeah, it's so, especially at Christmas with your snowfall acetate, it's spectacular. £9.99.
I've heard that Cat's locked herself in the gallery now.
So you can't get in?
I think Liam and Scott are trying to get in, break the door down. Again, it's the kind of, if you've already committed to your post and packaging, it's exactly the kind of item that you want to add into
100%,
your order.
isn't it?
You know, because it's something you might think, oh, I do need some acetate.
It's awesome.
It's a great opportunity to build your own shopping list on the day that you've already bought something from us. Blimey, 20% of the stock has gone. It never hangs around long. All the different configurations of acetate, the Hunkydory I've seen over the years, and I know you guys have as well, it never hangs around for long. It looks like that's going to be the case. 20% of the stock of that has gone already.
Wow.
All right, should we jump into this? Let's go back and let's take a look at our brand new collections. Which one are we staying with the baubles?
We're going to stay with the baubles for this one, because we did the with the words before, so we're going to use the baubles. So I have got some salmon matte-tastic, and I've also got some more glitter card. We're going in with the gold glitter card for this one. And I'm going to line up my bauble sort of at the top edge of my card. We are going to clear up some of that white space. I haven't actually stuck these together. What I've done is I've just used my low-tack tape because I want to make sure the placement's there because we're going to do something a little bit fancy, of course. So I'm going to pop that through our die cutting machine, and because we're cutting through 2 lots of cardstock there, we're going to use that metal plate again. Okay. Make sure that runs through.
Whilst you're doing that, she'll remind you of the offer. So you're getting 3 sets of baubles and dies. Between the baubles and the words, the baubles are proving the most popular. So it's 3 different sets you can see. Within each set, you're getting dies and also stamps, which are your words, and you can use them in different configurations, as we demonstrated all the finished examples I showed you earlier on. Should be £9.99 per pack. You're getting 3 for £19.99.
How awesome is that? So I'm going to just take my tape off here now, being really careful because this is a matte-tastic cardstock and sometimes it can get a little bit stuck on there with the pressure from your machine. You don't want to rip that colour off. So just taking that off there. Oh, like that. Let's just peel. No, it's done it. But we can fix this because we've got another layer of this card to sort of put together, so it's not a problem. So I've got my 2 panels ready to go. We're going to start off by adding in now our sentiment. So I've got my piece ready to go. I'm going to bring in my stamping block. It should pretty much just fit onto here. We might just have to help it out a little bit. Okay. And I'm going to use my anti-static bag because we're going to go in again with some embossing powder. Okay. So let's go in with our ink pad. I'm just going to pop that all the way
Our producer's
along
going to try
there.
and find some of those embossing powder bags for you.
They are absolutely awesome, and they're such a good price as well. It doesn't necessarily matter where we pop this because we are going to stick it into our card. So just making sure that those little pieces that are just a little bit too big for that there
There's
go
the
on here.
details for your anti-static bag. It is, blimey, EIHD 85. EIHD 85. We're going to go straight to that special price we have for you. Again, one of those items that, again, you might not have woke up this morning thinking you need, but you've already committed with your post and packaging. Add that in, £4.99. And it does make a difference, right?
It helps so much with your embossing like this, because especially when you're doing it on like a shiny surfaces, it often sticks, but that doesn't happen with this. So we've gone for a really nice gold glittery one to match that gold glitter. We're just going to dry this up now, and then this is on our white parchment as well, so this is going to have that sort of nice see-through look, but not like the acetate. We're going to just bring
I do like that glitter.
back around the top. It's really nice, isn't it? This one, I think it's called Jingle Bells, which is perfect for Christmas. I'm going to pop. So let's go on to the next part of our piece. I'm going to stick this onto here now, and I'm going to use. Should we use foam pads or not use foam pads? I'm going to use tape. Let's go in with tape.
All right.
Foam pads would give us a lot of dimension, but it's going to be easier with tape for this piece. Before I do stick it on though, because this background is a little bit plain looking, we are going to bring in our Christmas die.
Yes, right.
And I have die cut this from our stickables, our essential stickables, so that it is just all white. And I'm going to create a really nice background with this. So just cut it all from that self-adhesive sheet, so that again we don't need to be thinking about how I'm going to stick this down. And then what we can do is I can just layer this across here now.
With the stickables, you can apply to a number of different effects on there. Could you
Yeah.
have foils as well?
You could use your gold and silver stickables.
Oh,
So
yes,
I've got, you could use your we've got packs of foiled designs as well.
Right.
We've got it in pastels, we've got it in gold and silver. So there's a really nice mix of different stickables that you can be using, especially because this is for Christmas. There's loads of different ways in which we can be using it. So I'm just going to pop
I do
one
think as
word
well
up
for your
here.
Christmas designs, if it's design, I think it's the Crafting World Cup, isn't
Use
it?
this up
And I
here.
think it is the opportunity to bring out your glitters and your sequins, the stuff that
Everything
you fell in love with, but maybe you
allowed at
keep for a
Christmas,
special
isn't it?
occasion. I think at Christmas it is allowed,
It
absolutely.
is absolutely 100% allowed at Christmas. So let's just use this one. And we're going to keep going with our background here. And obviously, as we run through these words, you can sort of take some away and keep some in there. But it's just great that you can do this type of a thing. I'm going to bring this over here to help that re-stick down.
Details back in for the Christmas words selection, where again you're getting it, your stamps and your dies, all 3 sets for £19.99.
Hide that little mistake up with that piece there. What else have we got here? The only thing about this is that they do tend to get stuck together. Not because they're stickables, just because of the words. The words are also
'cause they'll link in.
scripted.
Yeah,
They're just
I know
getting
what you
all
mean.
linked together.
Yeah.
So I think a couple more words. We'll go for one big full Christmas around about here. But you just stick that in place and then you are done.
Will this Christmas be your
Awesome.
first Christmas as a married woman?
It will.
Are you
It
doing anything
will.
special for that? Are you
Um,
hosting Christmas? Are you having the in-laws around?
We haven't thought about Christmas yet. We
Had
did
you wish I hadn't have said that?
We
so
did.
the idea's
We
out there?
have thought about hosting Christmas because we always have to travel on Christmas because obviously we live in different locations to like my family.
Yeah.
So we always have done. We've
Yeah.
always split Christmas.
Right.
So yeah, the Christmas conversation is an interesting one as to do we
might
split
be- it might
Christmas
be your
this
turn.
year?
Might be your turn.
But
you know.
it could be our turn this year. We'll have to see if people are willing to travel. I think it's been easier for us to travel because we're the ones in the family that don't have children yet. So it's always easiest for us to.
Of course.
We've obviously got the dog, and the dog comes with us on Christmas
Yeah,
Day. It's his
absolutely.
favourite day.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
still up for debate, is what you're saying?
Yes, we'll see how that one goes. Right, let's leave that there because we need to make up this card so you can see how fun this is going to look. So I've gone with really contemporary ideas, and once you've got all of those bits and pieces on, you can simply just lie them down, and then what we'll do is we'll just trim this around and then release that detail in from here. And once you've got all of those bits cut out, it is going to look a bit more uniformed, like it's meant to be, sort of a jolly background with these dies. And you can go back in and sort of any bits that you've got sort of bits missing, so like here and there, I'd probably go in and add a couple more of those Christmases. So now we've got that stuck down, stick this onto our word. So we've got that Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll place that
Oh, I like that.
onto there. And then we can use our scissors to cut that out. You can obviously use this in your trimmer as well if you want to. You don't have to use this whole sheet either. That's something. You're only really sticking that bauble in, so you can be a little bit more saving with your materials if you want to be. So that's going to fit now. I'm going to go back in with my tape. And where are we? Back in with the tape. And I'm going to stick that onto this gorgeous gold, and pop that in there. And because we've already cut that aperture, you can just moving it around, you'll be able to see where that sits.
Yeah.
And then you've got that sort of see-through look when you pick it up.
Oh yeah, lovely.
So you've got that piece. All we have to do is sort of pop this together now onto a card. What I would do is I would create sort of like, let's see, have we got time? How long have we got? Like a minute?
We'll give you a minute. We'll give you a minute, Natalie.
So I would probably cut this piece to 5 by 5, score it at the top so it's got a little fold, and then pop that sort of behind
so
there.
that
So you've
creates
got
a
a
background.
third colour,
Yeah.
and it creates like that stand in your card.
I'm with you. Nice.
You see? We'll put it together and we'll take a picture of it.
Okay, perfect.
There you
Lovely.
go.
We'll show that later.
Show
on.
you
Wonderful.
later.
All right, we are coming towards the end of the show. There was one other item we did want to mention before we take our leave of you, just because a lot of you have been buying this on
This
our
is our
website.
best seller of Christmas. It's
It is,
crazy.
of course, you can see the Perfect Verses Christmas edition
Of course.
that we have available.
Every
So-
single Perfect Verses we have done has flown, but this is beautiful. It's like a sentiment book, but you get them
Yes.
foiled in gold and silver, and we've got Christmas verses throughout all of those pages. You can die cut these with your dies, so you could use these nesting baubles if you wanted to. You can also just trim them with your trimmer. You can colour them, of course, because it's Ink Me.
So there's 48 sheets, and there
Yeah.
are at least 4 per sheet. 4 times 48, 160, 184? 192. 192 verses, all foiled,
All foiled.
onto Ink Me cardstock.
Yeah.
That's very
It's like
good,
an
isn't it?
Ink Me paper. It's a little bit thinner,
Oh, okay, sorry,
but
it's
it
paper.
works perfectly to colour in if you want to as well.
So again, that's available at £9.99. That is why it's a bestseller. And again, if the words is the one thing that you really struggle with when it comes to constructing your card, books like this really can help out. That's we're out of time.
Thank you for joining me today.
Thank you very much for allowing me on your channel. Now, you'll be back with a more professional presenter later. You're back with Rosie.
Yes,
Yep,
I will
lovely.
be back with Rosie.
Yes, absolutely. Back with a very, very popular Christmas. Last of stock of the Notes for Christmas.
Yes, it was so busy.
It was very busy. Lovely. All right, you can check it out indeed on pre-order. But good to see you. Thank
Good
you.
to see you too.
Right. Don't go too far away because we've got Craig's back with Crafts Companion and something brand new. And I believe he's organised a special prize for you. See you back here in a minute.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunkydory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. Good afternoon once again, everyone. You are, of course, watching Hobby Maker in our Christmas in June event. June's nearly over. Can you believe that? June is nearly over, and then we'll be into July. But we have been bringing you some amazing brand new items, some incredible offers right the way throughout the month of June, but we don't stop at the end of June, we continue right the way throughout the year. Now this one we gave you a bit of a sneak, well, we alluded to it earlier on today, didn't we? It's an extra special offer, brand new to us here on Hobby Maker, and it's going to be an amazing value for money saving. Now, we brought you one last night featured with the Stories of Light. Is that what it's called? I think it was.
Scenes of Light.
Thank you, Scenes of Light.
Close.
Close, thanks. The Scenes of Light collection, and you saw the kind of value we were talking about here. This is going to be very, very similar. But here to tell us a bit more about it, once again, is lovely Craig. Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm very, very
good.
good. I'm excited to find out more about this.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The flourishes that we've got here, you know, it's all that Christmas design here. You don't have to keep them Christmas if you want to change the colours. But the craftability with these ones, Andy, because you've got the stamps. Now, you've got the dies to die cut them out, but they're actually 2 dies. Okay. Now, what that means is if you use them together, you're going to die cut out that full image. But you can then have a left edgeable, you can have a right edgeable if you want to. Maybe you just want to use the stamp completely on its own, you can absolutely do that. But you've got kind of like the corner accent. So you can see there with the candles, we've got the holly bower there, we've got of course that lovely bow, then you've got the poinsettias. So whether you want them to be a statement piece in the middle of your card, as I said a moment ago, maybe on the left hand side, the right hand side, it could be the top part of your project, it could be your memory books, your scrapbook paging. If you want to then use your glitter pens, your sparkle pens, your tri-blades, all of these different mediums you're going to be able to incorporate, not just ours at Crafters Companion, others that you'll have got from the Hobby Maker website. It's an absolutely gorgeous launch here that you're seeing for the first time on Hobby Maker. I adore them and I can't wait to show you them in more detail.
I think you've got a lot of traditional imagery in here actually. If you want to change the colours and make them a bit more modern, you can do. But if you want to go traditional with your Christmas colours, with imagery like the poinsettia, for example, do lend themselves to making cards which have wide appeal. So listen, so what we're going to do, we're going to bring the price in and the details in so you can reserve yours early. You know the key here, reserve yours early to ensure you get hold of yours. So your combined price across all of these stamps and dies, as you can see on your screen, is £89.94 if you go for those. So it's £89.94. Now I think we might have, we've got one too many here. Other side. Okay, so that one shouldn't be included. Okay, we'll take that one out. All right, fine. But your combined price across everything you have here, let me shift this across, should be £89.95. That isn't the price we're going to be sticking at, but we are going to do, we're going to take a closer look with Craig as he takes a look through the board. So, what are you going to show us, Craig?
Rightio, let's have a look, because what I've got, and I'm going to do the same. I'm going to take out the one that apparently that we don't have. So let's just take that one out. Now, what I've got here is I've got the boards that will show you them, how they come in the packs, and then I've got a couple of boards that kind of show you the different concepts, then I'll show you the finished samples. So we've got our Christmas bow here. Now, of course, if you want to go down the traditional Christmas route of the colours, you can do that. Now, you've got all of that holly, you've got all of that foliage as well, with the bells in the middle there when it comes to stamping out and then colouring. Not only have you got your main stamp, you've got your accessory stamp, so then you've got your additional separate bow there with all of the foliage too. Maybe you want to come in with your ribbons or your faux snow. But then what you've also got is you've got these additional sentiments as well that you can use in conjunction. That's how they look once you've stamped them out. But then what you've also got is you've got, well, 3 dies essentially. So you've got your smaller one that's going to go in with that smaller bow just here. But what this one here that looks like one large die, it's actually 2 different dies, Andy. So if you use them together around the stamp, that's going to release it out of your card. But if you just use one side, there is your edgeable. If you use the other side, there's the other edgeable if you want to. So you've got that different versatility. The other one I love here being the festive banner here. This is so full. It's full of Christmas, whether it's the nostalgia depending on the colours that you use. You've got the lovely little sentiments that are going to fit in with those banners as well. So you can have a play on words. Really large sizes when it comes to the stamps. So even if you just choose to use the stamps completely on their own, then of course you can absolutely do that. But look at all of them that you are getting. But then you've got your additional one just at the side here, and then all these different sentiments. These smaller ones are going to fit within the middle here. And then once again, you've got your 3 dies. Your smaller die that's going to go in with your smaller icon, but then you've got the 2 options. Same again when it comes to the candles there. So you've got that really full candle. You've then also got all the pine cones there. You've got the foliage as well. And then you've got the dies to go with them too.
Now, update for you, Craig.
Yes.
We have rechecked the information. You do get the extra poinsettia. Now, the price isn't going to change.
No, it's not.
So this is why we're unpredictable. Sometimes planned, sometimes not. But you are going to get that extra poinsettia included, Craig.
Absolutely.
Within that price. So even more reason to get excited. Thank you for checking that out, Kat. Thank you. Okay,
Yes.
right, so let's continue. Sorry.
So that was the first 3. So the next 3, what I'll show you, it's the same concept as what I've shown you here, but let's just show you them in a different way here. So this is what you can do if you use them with the dies.
Nice.
So you can use the whole die to die cut it out, or you can use one die to create one edge, use the other die to create the additional edge, or of course that could be your top fold if you want it to be. Then of course we've got an additional one there with all of the beautiful florals, all about that florals. It could be the rustic feels if you wanted it to be. But same idea, you've got all these stamps as well with the sentiments. You do get sentiment stamps with them too, and then cut it all out or just on the edge or the top fold. You've got that option. And then you've also got the bells as well. So you've got the bells, so you've got all that foliage at the back. You've also got all that ribbon as well. It's just cascading all the way down. So you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the smaller one that's always going to complement, or you can start to mix and match. You can start to cherry pick. Then you're going to come along and you're starting to then incorporate them all together. So that one there, using the 2 dies together. Same within this one here. If you just want to use it on the edge there, you can see you've got that option.
Nice.
There's the bells here. Now, so we've got the bells, but then we've got 2 different colourways.
Oh, nice.
You can use whichever colours that you want it to be.
So it could be the bells ringing out for Christmas Day,
could
or
be.
it could be wedding bells.
And then it could be on the top fold if you want it to be. So we've got our shaker. So the smaller stamp in the dies are creating the corners. It's creating that elegance as well. Toning it down when it comes to the colour tones that you choose to use. But then it could be on the top. There's the same stamp, but it's been used with the die twice, the 2 dies, to die cut it out completely. Then we've got the poinsettia there that we're just angling it slightly different onto the top. This one is just using also one of the dies, but over a top fold card. So you've got that different icon. There is then the candles.
Right.
So that is just simply on the top of a piece of pattern paper or a cut and emboss. It's up to you. But it's really making that statement. And in talking about statement, does not mean you can't go big, you can't go bold with all your construction, your acetate. You can absolutely do that. You can then start to set that scene, Andy. You can start to build that scene. Yes, you've got one stamp, one large stamp there with the candles, the pine cone, the foliage, but set that scene. Either die cut them out and layer on top, or go in with your masking sheets and then start to do that masking techniques. All these different things that you can do with all of them. I'm so glad it is actually the full 6 set that
absolutely.
you're getting and not the 5, because as you said, that even at that price, that's taking nothing away that, you are actually getting the 6.
Well, it kind of makes sense because these should be £14.90. Let's call it £15, but it should be £15 each.
Yes.
All right. Now, that is where we get to the price that we are at. But what we did say was, Craig, we said, because I know that Debbie got involved with the extra special deal
She did.
to the Scenes of Lights.
Yes, she absolutely did.
So we said, OK, we're going to give you a little bit of carte blanche.
Yeah, bit of a challenge.
To put together an extra special price for this configuration. So, what kind of price do you think we should go for? What price would you like to offer the viewers at home this particular set for?
Right, so...
As a guide, I think we'd be looking for anything below 40.
So, well, I was thinking around about 38. 37.99, okay.
£37.99, OK. All right, well, let's do it then.
Okay,
Go on then.
let's do it.
We'll go £37.99. Now, so that is 57% off. So that's saving over £50 on that combined configuration, as you can see. So that's 6 sets. That makes them £37.99 divided by 6. £6.33 each. OK.
Okay.
Now, do you know what, Craig? As we're here live, and I guess no one else, well, no one else, but I have the ability to OK these things.
Okay.
I'm saying if you want to, you can take a little bit more off.
Got a fiver?
Go on, we'll take another £5 off. There we go, £32 and
Brill.
99 pence. And I don't think, folks, we can really go much lower than that, down to £32 and 99 pence. So that's now 63% off. Now, here we go. Now, everyone's coming in now. Here we go. So Pat's coming, Jeanette's coming, Veronica's coming, Susan's coming, brand new crafter has come in as well. £5.49 per pack. Now that sounds superb, doesn't it? Well, we're at 32.
I'm thinking, because so I'm back here again with Rosie at 5 o'clock, then I'm kind of going on a little holiday mode just for a couple of days to London.
You are?
A wee bit more? I always forget how these work. Can we put a clock in? How's that?
We agreed
with you guys.
2 drops.
2 drops, yeah, I know we did. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't know where we're going now. All I will say is if you want to get hold of these 6 sets, bear in mind we're already including an extra set that you thought we weren't getting, but you are getting. We're already down to £32.99. Craig is going to be away. He's going to switch off his mobile phone. So he'd have to deal with it outright. We will have to.
I've already put my out office on my email.
Oh, that's already ready to go, is it? Okay, all right. Okay, Craig, we've never done this with a guest before. Live on Hobby Maker, we're going to allow you to dictate the price that you want to offer to the good folks at home.
Okay.
In the next... Look, he's got his sheet.
I've got my sheet,
genuinely working out how far he can push it.
Can we go 27?
27? I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do £26.99.
Okay, there we go.
£26.99.
Awesome. Well, I'm actually doing it, fab.
£26.99, just because we like
crazy.
99s at the end. There we go. That is the absolute lowest price. That is now £4.49 per set. Not per die, not per stamp, per set that you are able to get this for right now. 60 elements in total at £26.99. If this show is being watched back in the future, I'd like to say, Sarah, this was Craig's idea. This is Craig's idea. There we go. Do you know what, though? I think what you will find, Craig, you'll find a lot of people who'll back you up because a lot of people are going crazy on the
Craig's out of office is going to be staying on a bit longer than up to Monday.
There we go. We knew we were going to do 2. Genuinely, I think we're going to have a 3rd one. But there we go. We're doing it right now. Well done to every single one of you who's watching right now. Every single one of you who's taken advantage of Craig's generosity right now. Peter, Jackie, Carol, Gillian, Julia, that is now 70% off a set that not that long ago was about £86. So you are keeping in your back pocket well over £50. £62.95 is what you're keeping.
Yes, and then for a new collection that's not been seen on Hobby Maker before, and I've managed to do that. At what expense? But hey, that's not...
At what expense? At what expense? Well, do you know what, Craig? It's a great way to sign off. It really is a great way to sign off.
That's very true.
All right, now listen, there are queues on the phone lines. Unsurprised, it's a free phone number. They will get to you. Janet, you're next in the queue, but remember you're not paying for the call, so please do keep your place in the queue. There is a UK-based call centre. They are about 10 metres that direction. They will get to you as quickly as they can. But unsurprisingly, it's gone a little crazy on.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? When I'm looking at on
please don't say another price.
No. I'm just thinking as well, looking at on my screens in front of me. That's the sort of thing where you see, right, £26.99, and you see the 6 of them there, and it's right. What one are you going to go for?
Yes,
what one do you want to go for? But if you're Joy, that's £26.99 for all 6 of them.
6.
Oh my gosh, Kat, I thought you just said there a message from Sarah there.
Yeah, honestly, he went pale for a second. No, she hasn't emailed in yet. Julie from Dorset has, though, who's messaged in. Hello, Julie. Thank you to Craig for such a great deal. Could not resist. Oh, Julie, it was a surprise to us all. But there we go. First time. Do you know what? It's the first time, Craig, we've actually let a guest dictate what the price is going to be live. That'll probably be the last time.
Probably going to be the last time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not quite that far, but
now, do you know what, though, folks? You do listen. We are going to do a demonstration with this, but a third of the stock has gone already. This is how quick you need to be. Now, if we add people who've got it in their baskets, 45% of the stock has gone. So this is how quick you need to be to ensure you get hold of yours. Meant to be with us at 5 o'clock. But listen, just because it's an amazing price, we've still got demonstrations lined up. We didn't know it was going to go down to that particular price. Make sure, and my advice is if you don't want to miss out, pause us. You can do that on telly now, on most of them anyway. Go place your order, come back, press play, fast forward through my bits. You'll get to the good stuff with Craig. So we better show these in action.
Let's do it. Wouldn't it be good if you could just pause some people in real life, eh?
Yeah,
that would be good. Could you imagine that? You can imagine that. That would be good. Unfortunately, it can't be done, but...
No.
Rightio, let's...
So which one are you going to play with?
I suppose there's a lot of people that would love to pause me, that's for sure. Rightio, let's go in, Andy, and let's have a look at the Christmas bow for this one here. So I'm going to use... So I'll use a few of the tri-colour pens that we've got on the show. The finished sample that I have done is just using our original tri-blends. I'll talk you through that, but we'll have a very quick look at the tri-colour markers. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go in with the Christmas bow here. So lovely full stamp. No reason whatsoever that you can't start to create your own little decoupage if you want to, because you can absolutely do that, certainly when it comes to the bow. Now, because I'm going to use the tri-colour, it is your alcohol base, so I'm going to use my alcohol-proof ink pad. So I'm just going to give that really, really nice coverage. And the cardstock that I'm using is going to be our Nina cardstock. If we don't have Nina, then you can use our white multi-purpose, but you are going to get that really, really incredible blend using the Nina. Okay. So I'm just going to go in here. I'm going to put it at an angle just so that I've got scope to come in with my die afterwards. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to press. So I like to hold one hand still, and then I'll move the other one just so that I've got a really good application. Of course, you could be using your big magnetic stamping platform if you so wish. Take that away, and then that on its own, Andy, as a stamp, without any die cutting, is a beautiful design.
Yep, okay.
So I'm going to go in and do a little bit of alcohol colouring. So what I have just done is put a bit of cardstock underneath. And let's use one of the tricolour brush markers. Now, very briefly at the moment with these ones here, if you're familiar with our tri-blends, it's where you've got one colour, but you've got it light, medium and dark.
Oh, right, yes.
The tricolour brush, these are three different colour families, but what the team at Spectrum Noir have done is they've done all the thinking for you, because not all colours go together.
No, true.
So this one that I'm using is the Azure Horizon. It does has periwinkle, sky blue and ocean mist. So it doesn't really matter, because different colour families, doesn't matter. For instance, with your tri-blends or that, you would tend to either start with the light and then build up, or vice versa. You can go in with either one. And it is the brush. So all that I'm just going to do is I'm going to start to lay down one of the colours, whichever one I choose to use first. And then what I'm going to then do is I'm going to come a little bit further. I'm going to come further out to the bow and just starting to lay that colour down. So we're just laying it down as far up to the edge. I'm going to come in. I'm going to go in with the periwinkle. And this one, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in. I'm just going to then start to blend that in. Now, straight away.
Beauty.
Isn't that fab? Straight away. I mean, even just the two colours on its own, you can absolutely do that.
Of course.
But then let's go in with the sky blue and let's just overlap that. And then we're going to blend that out. Now, the reason I like to go with kind of a lighter tone to start with, Andy, is I like to think of it as I'm kind of priming my cardstock. Okay. I've got that alcohol layer at the base there to then start to build up on top of. And I'm going to go back in with that ocean mist. So that was the one that I started with. And then I'm just going to finish that off. And I'm just going to blend that in. If I wanted to, as I could go back to what I would class as the darker tone, is the periwinkle, and just add a little bit extra depth into there. And I say I would consider it a little bit darker, keeping in mind these are three completely different colour families. But then look at the blend that you're getting already. So that is just within one of the bows of, well, the bow that we can see here.
That's great.
And that's still going to evaporate, you know, just a little bit more.
Yeah, it'll change a little bit.
And that's going to change. So you've got that blend when it comes to that one. What we can then just do is, again, very, very quickly, we can go in with the other one, which is the grass, the leaf green, and then the lime green. And we can do a little bit of colouring when it comes to the holly. So you can either go in within the kind of like the veins of the holly if you want to, or of course you can do it the way that I'm doing it by going in within the actual base. So although you may think, well, they're greens, they're three different colour families of
Yes,
greens.
yes.
So when it comes to 3 different ones, not all colour families work well together.
No, you've done all the thinking for us, as you said.
Really have.
Details for that set, right-hand side of your screen. If you want to add those into your basket, we'll give you a closer look at those in a couple of seconds. But remember, if you do add them into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay if you've already ordered something from us, which plenty of you have done, particularly with this brand new collection.
So you can then carry on colouring, and then once you've then finished colouring, remember I was saying that the ones that I've done originally, that's with our original tri-blends, which you'll have got with on past shows in the past. I think Debbie had an incredible bundle just the other day when it comes to tri-blends. Very briefly, dull green blend, true blue blend. It was also the true blue shades and the ice blue. That was the blend and the shades. That's what I've used to colour that one in. Again, that was our original tri-blend, so to speak. And then what we can do is either leave it like that, a lovely topper on the front of your card, or we are now in position to then have it as left fold, right fold if you want it to be. Or if you do want to die cut the whole lot out, what happens, Andy, is that whole piece of metal has that die cut edge. So even right to the very edge is where the die ends. So all that you're going to do is you're going to come along with your low tack tape, and then I just very, very carefully, before I tape it down, I just get that into a rough position that I'm happy with, which I'm happy with that. So I'm just going to move that into there and tape down. If you want to do this separate, you can do, but if you're using your low tack tape, it's going to hold them nice and securely. And just have the 2 edges at the top and at the bottom sitting next to each other. Don't cross them over, because remember, that's still a die.
Of course.
So all that we're going to do is meet up and tape that one down securely. We're going to do the same. Now, you might have just a little connection point you need to snip afterwards, which with your scissors, whether it's your small or your large, it's absolutely fine. And then all that we're then going to do is run these ones through our Gemini.
Okay.
Now, size-wise, all of these, if you're to die cut the whole stamped image, they'll all go through your junior or your midi or that smaller term of machine. But we're just going to let that do its thing. It's going to die cut that full lot out. And then what I've also done, because let's not forget, you can just use the dies on their own as well. So what I mean by that, so if I just see, you can see that's just come away just perfectly. Die cut, an absolute dream. Now, if you do that, again, just the dies on their own onto a piece of any colour cardstock, what you're going to be left with then, Andy, is an outline. So it's going to be like a map. So it's a nice way to incorporate a drop shadow if you want to. So all that we're going to do is I've got a few layers here. My paper that I used was something that we had a while ago, the paper library.
Oh, yes.
Not the template library,
Right,
the paper
yes.
library. This was from the Contemporary Christmas.
Okay.
Royal Blue Centura Pearl and faux snow around the edge that I know that we've still got some.
Okay.
And then what I have done, let me just position that right, is also from the paper library, another piece of paper. And I've put these petals into place, which incidentally are Hunkydory petals.
Right.
And they are in a specific place because I've already pre-positioned them so that I can come in with my base layer. I'm just going to use my tape runner to then stick that one down. Now, before I go any further, because you've got a variety of different sentiments in each of the stamp set, I've already stamped this one out also onto a piece of Nina. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tuck that under there. And then what we can then do is bring this one back in. Let's lift that one up on some foam pads. So let's just add that on there and there. You might want to use your glue gel if you want to. It's up to you. Or you might want to keep it flat. Again, completely up to yourself. But then all that we can do is use that as a drop shadow. So I like to hover straight over the top and then I move in whichever direction. So at the moment you can't see the royal blue. And then all that I'm just going to do is I'm just going to maneuver it to top left or bottom right. So I'm just going to go down into position, press that in, got that lovely drop shadow just using the dies. I've used the stamp and the dies to then of course come along, colour and then cut.
That's a lush card.
And that would fit on 5x7 if you wanted it to. Or of course, you can go big, you can go large. And then if you've got any of your foliage die-cut pieces, start to tuck them in if you wanted to, or go in with your sparkle pens or your glossy highlights or your faux snow again. But that's just one example as to what you can do.
Very nicely done, Craig. That's lovely. Thank you. So again, Craig is utilising one of the 6 sets that you're getting included within this extra special offer. We thought you were getting 5. We took one out because we thought you were getting 5. But you are getting all 6 included in there for Craig's special price. One more drop than we planned at £26.99. No wonder so many of you have gone for this. They're £4.49 per packet. Within each packet, you're getting the dies, or 44p per die or stamp. You think, again, price per use. They are not just one-use wonders, are they? They're something that can be used for Christmas and also outside of Christmas. If you are making and selling, this is exactly the kind of purchase you want to make so you can reach your economies of scale. That is, spending a small amount, but getting a great amount of it. We are getting very close to half the stock having gone, okay? So again, you need to check out to ensure you get hold of yours. We have had a couple of sellouts from Crafters Companion in the last 24 hours or so. One of which happened earlier today. We've actually got a restock for you, but I'll get to that in just a couple of seconds. I'll let you know when it's. I'll tell you what it is. It's the 12x12 pack we had earlier. We've got a restock, but you're going to have to be quick because it's a small restock. So as soon as I bring that to you, be quick. Be quick and make sure you get it in your baskets. Okay, right. Now, let's move on. Let's take a look at... Oh, OK, we've got some different pens.
So I think it's the same pens, it's just the box that we've got is when we had them as a whole lot. So I think what you're going to be getting is the smaller packs, but in total you are going to get...
I see. Thank you, Craig, for clarifying that. So if you have a look on the back, you'll see they are... In fact, if you have a look, you'll see they are the same colours. And it highlights the point that Craig was saying, in the fact that we've seen pens before where the 3 colours are all from the same colour family, as it were. But what this is making good use of the colour wheel. So, and I think it's the one thing, Craig, that scares people about blending.
Definitely.
What colours work with which? Some people have a natural ability to recognise that. Some people don't. And I think by you guys making it much, much easier. So, you know, you pick up that pen and you use those 3 colours, they will work together to create something magical.
Absolutely, yeah, because as you're just looking at the box there that Andy's holding, I've got one in here where I've got the fuchsia, the satsuma and the vanilla. Now, you may think at first glance that the satsuma and the vanilla would go together, which, yeah, it would do. But to think that with the fuchsia really good, could you blend with that one? Because it's a different colour family.
You wouldn't think so. If you asked me right now, whilst most people you think, no, that doesn't, in your head you try and imagine.
Yeah. Now, without these pens, if you had these colours separately, you could absolutely blend them. But even for me, I love colouring. You know, I've been with Spectrum Noir, of course, you know, they do the pens for a while. Even I would find it difficult to know what different colour families work well, because in actual fact, majority of them don't work well together. Really is quite a small amount that do. So what Leah and the team at Spectrum Noir, Spectrum, I'm really headed up by Leanne, of course, it's her baby. They've sat down and they've gone through them. And please don't think, well, they've got the knowledge of colour. They've just gone, this colour, and this colour work together. It doesn't, you know, it took a long time for them to finalise and realise not only the colour, but, okay, we say fuchsia. How many shades of fuchsia is there?
That's the thing, because I don't think these are basic colours, Craig.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then again, we've got navy blue, marine and emerald. Now, yes, okay, you may think that the emerald and the marine would work well together, but to incorporate the navy blue and green work well together, but this is about blending. Yeah. This is about getting that right shade, that right blendability, so you've not got any of those harsher lines, you've not got any of these drawn out lines, you've got that lovely seamless blend, alcohol base, between essentially the blues into the greens, all in one pen.
All in one place, as well, as you can see. So let's bring you another great offer. Let's get a 1-minute clock on the screen. So you've seen what kind of mood we are in today, kind of mood we've been in the last couple of days with Crafters Companion. We've been letting guests name their prices. So you can see there's a bargain for absolutely everyone on today's show. So you're going to get those 18 pens, and again, but 3 different colours in each pen. So 18 times 3 is 30, is that 50? Is it 50?
Where's Corin when you need her?
Yeah, Corinne would have it like that. 54. Corinne's very, very
So Andy, that's 50. If you just want to use these as separate, individual alcohol pens, that's 54 alcohol pens. You can colour your mount boards, you can colour your ribbons, your gems, anything, your craft metal, if you're recycling, you know, your tins of fizzy juice, anything like that. Because it's alcohol-based, you can colour them. So if you don't want to blend, you don't have to. You've got all of these shades of colours to then be using as standalone.
Just making me smile there. Whenever I'm up in Scotland, you go to a supermarket, you go to the area marked juice, and it's full of fizzy pop.
Well, this is the argument that we have at head office. To me, it's fizzy juice.
Fizzy juice.
Because it is fizzy, it does not go pop, it's not pop. And
No,
then
that's
it's the same as it is not squash, it's diluting juice.
Diluting juice.
Because you dilute it.
That is on the nose, though, isn't it? That is an on-the-nose description.
And I will go down and argue
You'll go
that.
down and argue that. That is the cross you'll die upon. Lovely. All right, so, right, £15 taken off the price. So for £44.99. What is that per pen now, Kat? Or per colour? 83 pence per colour. And there's all the different colours that you're getting included within there. So these are your alcohol pens if it's something that you've wanted to work with, but you find it a little bit intimidating. Again, Leanne and the team have made it easier for you to enjoy success. And the more likely you are to enjoy success, then you're going to obviously fall in love with these pens and use them. And you've seen the end results. I think it's one of those tools when people see the end result, they look like they're printed. It looks like it's something you bought.
Absolutely.
But that's the end result that you get when you're able to colour.
And just to say as well, and these launched within our birthday event last year in October. Gosh, we're ready to be 18 this year, later on this year.
18?
So, yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Mind you have a drink, that's good.
Yes, you know, I'm well over. I'm like 20 years over that, just last week there. But when we launched them, I actually launched them with Leanne, and they sold out within that first day three times, might actually been 4 times over within that one day. We were having to claw them from other places at the time, so that we had them in stock. That's how so popular. And then even when we got them back, they're always popular.
Well, they're proven popular right now, and we're giving you 25% off as well. So if you've seen them before, you missed out on them before, now's the perfect time to treat yourself to them. Again, for £44.99. Phenomenal value for money. Remember, you're getting them in the smaller packets, as we showed just there. So there could be, if you're a member of a craft group, that could be 6 Secret Santas that may be taken care of. So again, take advantage of them whilst we have them at the price of £44.99. Now, something that we've mentioned, but we didn't mention fully on the show earlier on, what is the glossy highlights. Now, we'll talk about using these in conjunction with the faux snow and using them to create like snowballs, for example, because these are like one thing these allow you to do is kind of create like domes, don't they?
Absolutely.
So now, at £5.99, these sell very, very well, $5.99 each. We're going to do an extra special deal for you today. So for people who aren't used to these, Craig, what are they?
So what these are, at first glance, they have kind of like an off colour. You know, you've got that kind of ivory tone, that frosted tone or cloudy tone. But what these do is these are creating kind of like a dot, a clear dot. So the way I like to explain it, kind of like the raindrops, you know, anything along those lines. If it's the winter tones, you're going to have the raindrops coming off the petals, but they dry crystal clear. So what you can then do is you can go into selective parts. So in actual fact, let's bring in that one that I've just not that long done. Now, although this isn't going to dry in time, but what you can then do is you can then just come along and using the actual glossy highlights, we're just going to then give that a light press. I've been using mine a lot and I didn't. Please do put your lid back on properly, unlike many of us don't. But then all that we're just going to do, essentially, we're just going to kind of like colour. And what it's going to do is it's going to even out ever so slightly. But what's going to then happen is that's going to dry crystal clear. Right. Crystal clear. You're going to get that glass look effect when it comes to the position of the project. Now, it doesn't have to be a coloured area. It could simply be a die-cut topper, maybe that you've got from Natalie earlier on, or whatever it is, raindrops. It could be anything like that. It looks really, really smart. But then what you can also do is, if you go in with the backing of your foam pads or your adhesive sheets, you can use these as essentially as well as little enamel dots, clear dots, go into the corner of your project, and as I say, they are going to dry crystal clear. Now, if you don't have the confidence to go straight onto your project, what I would say is go onto your craft mat. You can do it on your glass mat, but the backing from your adhesive sheets are the perfect things to use.
Right.
And all that you're then going to do is create your own little dewdrops. So you're going to then get that really, really nice roundness. But what you're going to do, at first you might see you get a little tip to it, but then it just evens itself out. It levels out, let that dry, and then all that's going to happen is they're just going to simply peel off. They're just going to then peel off. Or what you can do, now of course, what I'm doing, I wouldn't do this while you've still got foam pads on, but it's the only one that I've got. But then what you could then just do is come in with your faux snow, take that off. Now what you've then got is you've got your snowballs. So I take a few of them off. Now what will happen is you'll still see there's a little bit of the it's not crystal clear yet, but as your glossy highlights dries, it's going to be completely clear. You're going to have that snowball effect when it comes to the faux snow.
Very good. Thank you for that, Craig.
Or it could be a snowball cake biscuit that you also get, the coconut ones.
Absolutely, I know.
Don't eat them, please do not eat them. Do not email back in at any point and say, well, Craig said you could
Craig said you could eat this.
Because you can't. You've just got that look.
Do you know another great use for these as well? If you've enjoyed, the Dreamies recently have bought us a couple of collections centred around dogs, or if you've got any kind of imagery that features animals' faces. They need shiny eyes and shiny noses. This is how you're able to bring them to life, by using a little bit with those. Your gonks, your gnomes, they're coming up for you later on as well. You are getting all three of these. It's an extra special price. Now, as we said today, Kat is a little bit out of control. She has put you a special price, $11.98 for all three. Normally £5 and change each. You're getting all three for £11.98. Almost a 3 for 2, as it were. Again, the kind of item that you might not have woke up this morning thinking you desperately needed, but because we have got all-day postage and packaging, if you've bought anything else today, you'll add that in without incurring any extra postage charges. Again, £11.98.
And you can, if you wanted to, you can absolutely use this as an adhesive as well.
Right, okay.
The only reason that I say I don't tend to is because I don't want to waste mine. I want to keep mine for everything that we've explained. But you're getting the 3 in the pack, so you can absolutely do that. So it's a really good, really strong adhesive if you wanted it to be, so you've got the best of both worlds.
Nicely done, lovely. Right, let us move on to... We're going to go on to the... we go to the Violet Studio band. This one in front. Let's have a look at this one. OK, now, Violet Studio.
Yes.
Who are Violet Studio?
So Violet Studio, they are designed in-house at Crafters Companion, but completely different product development within House at Crafters Companion. So it's headed up by Nikki Holt and her team. Now, what you will find is you will find a lot of Violet Studios items out there in the high street.
Yes.
But you're going to find them in, I'm trying to think of 3. You're going to find them in Next. You're going to find them in John Lewis. You're going to find them in the high end. It's that elegance, that sophistication that you've got from them as well. But so much craftability, because there's some things that you don't always see within Crafters Companion collections or Nature Garden or Sarah's Signature, and it's just that a lot of them, it's just that finishing point, that luxuriousness.
I think when you start to take a look at this, when you think of those kind of high-end... Oh, look, it hasn't done at the end here. Hold on. Oh, maybe it has. Just stop. Bear with me 1 second. When you have a look at the designs that are on board here, you'll see why they do belong on the shelvings of those high-end high street stores. Primarily because those extra elements, extra golden elements that are placed within here. I would expect us to see on the shelves of one of those high street stores that's well known for its Christmas adverts, Craig.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's exactly where you'd expect to see this particular kind of range.
You would actually find it there.
Absolutely. So again, to be able to get it here, we have to do better. We have to bring you an extra special price, and I know that's exactly what Kat has got lined up for you. So this is centred around the Nutcracker.
It is indeed. It really, really is. So whether you're wanting to do little bits of fussy cutting, you've seen there, you've got your smaller toppers, you've got your 4x4s that you can just chop up. So if you want to do it, and you know, as we say quite a lot, you know, you make and sell, you make and give, or you make just for yourself, more cards at Christmas time than any other time of the year.
Very true.
In many cases, you need them to be quick, but you still need them to be gorgeous, effective, beautiful, stand out. You still want them to have that wow factor. And that is exactly what you will get with Violet Studio when it comes to whatever collection or product that you use under that name.
So there's 32 sheets in there, 16 designs, 2 of each, all in your 12 by 12. But then you're also getting some very, very stylish extra embellishments, I should say, which obviously in designs embellish, none of them. But you'll get these obviously which will complement.
Complement,
Get
yeah.
tired now. Complement all of the imagery which we saw already within the Nutcracker. And I also think, Craig, this little kind of shadow box it comes in, I think that's rather handy to keep as a separate project.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Come in with your gessos, your inks, your sprays. Use them within your mixed media if you want to. And although that these shapes are already coloured for you, nothing's stopping you from adding extra colour to them. Nothing's stopping you from coating them with your glossy highlights or with your tacky glue or glossy highlights, and then coming in with any of your glitters or your faux snow.
Glossy highlights would look lovely with
It
that.
really, really
yeah,
would.
it would intensify the colours.
Your gilding flakes.
Yes.
Or if you've gone for your tricolour brush, any of the deeper colours, you can come in and add extra accent detail to them.
Lovely. All right, so there goes 27 different shapes included within there, including crowns, stars, jingle bells, all in there. Right, let's just move on to, and then you're also getting your card toppers. Now, I think, Craig, I would keep these as gift tags.
Good for that, yeah. And a lot of people do in the past with other Violet Studio collections.
Because I think it might be the kind of things that you might think, not that it's too, if it's a special card, yes, but I don't know. I'd elevate them. I think gift tags look really, really smart.
Yeah, yeah. And I know at Christmas time we tend to give the card at a different time to the present, but it still ties them in together, doesn't it? Whether you're giving the card and the gift together, or even if you do them separately, they're going to notice that the card that you've maybe given them a couple of weeks before, and then the Christmas present that they open on the day, they've got that tag that ties in with your design.
I think it is a classy move, Craig, if you can get your wrapping paper to marry up or to match with the card, and that all. I think that's classy thing to do. Right, we're going to bring a clock onto the screen. 30 seconds, which means we are not hanging around. So as a reminder, you are getting your card toppers. You're also getting your wooden toppers as well, extra embellishments, not to mention that paper pad. Remember, there are 32 sheets, 16 designs, 2 of each running all the way throughout this. So if you're looking to add this stylish designer feel Christmas to your Christmas projects, you need to get on the phone onto it if you can do, just like Jane has done, just like Jill has done, just like Julia has done, just like Susan has done, because they know we're on the mood for a bargain today. We are going to bring this down. We've never done this deal before, so it is.
Wow. No, seriously.
12. Okay, if the pad was $12.99, I would expect it to go crazy on the phone lines. But the fact you're also getting the toppers and also that pad on its own, bear in mind it's paper, that should be at least at $17.99, seems to me. That should be at least the price for the pad.
Yeah, well, because you were saying there, that's the price of pad. Yeah, that's the price at what we've got today. You know, the actual price with it, it's going to be round about that $17.99.
Absolutely.
You know at home what the Violet Studios or Crafters Companion pads are being like. But to get all of that.
$12.90, is that correct, Kat? Oh, it's too late. Do you know what the response was? Do you know, it's very rare. Very rare you hear a lady say this, but she actually went, "Right, I know."
You just imagine her shrugging the shoulders as
Literally shrugging the shoulders. If at that moment you told me she'd had a fag on, I would have believed you. I don't know. Honestly. Anyway, right, so extremely busy, lots of brand new customers. 20% of the stock has gone of this already. Mandy's got hers, Julie's got hers, Susan's got hers. Well done for getting in early and reserving yours. I'm not sure we have enough to go around, particularly that ludicrous price of £12.99. Now, we do have another... another Violet Studio embellishment pack, which is just here. Bear with 1 second. So we've just gone for that one. You've already paid your post and package, you're committed to it. We have another one for you. So let's have a quick look at what you are getting here. So you're getting, first of all, let's start off with your pom-poms, 36 of your mini pom-poms, as you can see just there. You then also have your ribbons, your beautiful ribbons with different colours and obviously different sentiments on as well, including fa-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la. You also have your ready-to-go ribbons. So again, this could be just, you know, we talked earlier on about just cards just missing something.
Yes, you're right.
This could be on, well, at least 20 occasions, that missing piece, just those mini ribbons that you put into place. But then you also have a second set of ribbons in there as well, which again, obviously it's great to use in your card making, but also we just talked about gift giving, didn't we?
Of course you could, yeah, that's it. You know, use them with, as you said, the die-cut toppers from before if you wanted it to, and then, or use the embellishments from this set here to tie it all in together.
So again, do you know what, Kat, if we may, let's go straight in with the price on this, because we've still got an extra special deal to tell you about in just a couple of seconds. So, if you add this into your basket, if you've ordered something from us today, you will not pay a penny extra in terms of your postage and packaging. So let's come straight in with the extra special price. I've lost all track of pricing on this show, Craig. So, let's find out where we're going to end up. Oh, come on.
Kat, really?
£6.99. Someone put put that fag out. £6.90. No smoking in the gallery. £6.99. That is less than £2 per pack.
Yeah, yeah. And from the homes of the holiday part of this collection here, the gorgeous colours that you've got, you know, you're incorporating your reds, but you're also getting the teals and the mints as well. And what I would be using them, and bang on the money what you were saying, Andy, is these are then going to be the finishing points of your cards. If you're missing something, whether it's just something on the card or you're just missing connecting the dots when it comes to your card or your project, what I mean by that, you might have a topper, you might have a sentiment, but you're missing that kind of triangle, that eye focal, a ribbon, or of course one of the pom-poms, or just do a little bit of a ribbon border down the side, and that's it.
Just to quickly show you, this is the paper pad that plenty of you have gone for. This is the ribbon set from what we just talked about. You'll see it matches with everything in there. If I go on to the ribbons, you'll see the ribbons themselves match with all the different colours that are within there as well. And the other set of ribbons, they all match with that. I only mention that because if you do want to go for that paper pad that also comes with, we'll bring the details just there if you do want to go for that one. £12.99, be 12 by 12 papers, plus your toppers, and also your wooden elements as well. Just under £13 if you do want to go for that. But Kat, so if you want to go for everything, Kat, those two sets, that's under £20, Craig, for two sets of your ribbon bows, your pom-poms, your 12 by 12 papers, your wooden embellishments, and also your toppers. Under £20.
And then I'm just thinking, if there's none on the Hobby Maker website, go to your inexpensive store, get your brown parcel tape. There's your cards done. There's your gift wrapping done. There's your tags done.
Yep.
If you want to do the little embellishments on with your parcel as well, you've tied it all together. That's that whole lot done. With, apart from, you'd need to get your parcel paper separate, but then there's everything else you've already got.
And here's the thing, folks. You know the difference. You've received good quality wrapping paper, bad quality wrapping paper, good quality card, poor quality card. This is the expensive stuff.
Of course it is,
that you are not spending a fortune on. And listen, it might not bother you, but I think that if you're taking the time to make someone a gift, give someone a gift, I think the wrapping is important.
Oh, it is. Absolutely.
And I think it sets the right tone. I think this gives you an opportunity to play with something really, really classy. And you know, if you do know someone who's bought these from those kind of high-end stores, you can maybe let them know how much you paid for it. OK, we're coming towards the end of the show, so we need to end with a bang, Craig.
Yes.
Now, remember earlier on, when I said when I reach for this item, you need to be quick, we've reached that part of the show. So this is it's sold out twice, what I'm about to show you, within 24 hours. I think technically within about 12, or just over 12. So, you know I'm going to go on this. Your triple pack for your 12 by 12 in your silver, your gold, and your rose gold or lover's gold. We are going to repeat the same offer that we've done twice already within the last few hours, okay? The graphics are in already. I'm going to quickly show. So, could we put a 1 minute clock on, please? We've got time for a 1 minute clock? let's do that. 1 minute clock. I'll quickly show you what it is that you are getting. So we talked a lot about 12 by 12 today, Craig. And we talked about how 12 by 12 is the most economical size card stock to buy. 12 by 12, cut it in half. You have got 2 6 by 6 cards.
Absolutely.
So these are, you're getting the same colour but 2 different effects.
Yeah, so you're within each pad, you're getting your 24 sheets. Now, 12 of them you're getting your shedless glitter, and 12 of them you're getting that pearlescent. All 3 that you're getting are going to work really well with that Nutcracker 12 by 12 paper pad that you've got as well. But if you're coming in your alcohol pens, you can change the colour of that silver as well if you want to. So mats and layers, card blanks, die cut with it, emboss with it. You know, your scan and cut, your cameos, all your cutting machines, you're going to be able to use it for them too.
Most certainly. And then just bring you the last set so you can see. So this is your rose gold in the 12 by 12. So it's a grand total of 672 sheets. That's 144 6 by 6 cards that you can make from this purchase. Now already 60% of the stock that we have has already been spoken for. You need to be quick. If you're waiting for the price, your price is coming in right now. And it's an incredible $19.99, Craig, for all 3 sets, which are all 3 pads, which is phenomenal value for money. Look at this. Annette's come in for hers, Davinia's come in for hers, Bev's come in for hers, another Bev's come in for hers, brand new craft. There's so many new customers joining us today. Thank you so much. 27 pence for a 12 by 12, so it's 27 pence per sheet.
Yes.
Is that what it's working out at? Again, all for £19.99. Not that long ago, it would be £1 a sheet.
Exactly, absolutely, yeah, no, if not more than that as well. And then keeping in mind, if you think at Christmas time, you think of metallic colours, you think of gold, silver, rose gold. Now, could I imagine seeing a deal like this right at the end, maybe like November time? Yeah. Can I see it within weeks, right at the beginning of a Christmas event here at Hobby Maker? Absolutely not.
Nope.
And we're doing it.
Well, this is the 3rd time we bought it back, and the stock we bought back each time is getting lower and lower and lower. So I think this is it for today at least. I'm sure we'll try and bring it back into the future. But listen, if you don't want to wait, make sure you order yours right now. People are going for multiples. You can do that. We're not charging you any extra in terms of post and packaging. It is a standard $3.95 all day long, which means that if you've ordered anything else today, you can add these into your basket. In essence, postage and packaging free. I think we've reached that point. If you add the people who came in early, like we told you to, and people who've got this in your baskets, I think once again we may well have sold out. So please do check out to ensure that you get hold of yours as quickly as you can. Thank you so much, Craig.
No, thank you very much.
Wonderful to work with you again.
Yeah, no, I don't get to work with you often. Get to see you when I'm down here.
Yes, absolutely. We get to see each other.
To work
yes,
with
but
you,
on screen, we haven't spent that much time together. I'm
always
sure that
nice,
will
yes.
increase in the future. Are you back with us at 5?
I am back at 5 o'clock, yeah, back 5 o'clock. We are going to have a look at the floral spray once again. There's a few other things you might have already heard there that Rosie is in the building.
You might have heard that already. There we go.
Dismantling the set.
Yeah, absolutely. She has to rearrange the set so exactly how she likes it. It's not good enough that we set it up.
And if the green room's anything to go by beforehand with Ellie, we were talking a lot about Brookside. You'll remember Brookside.
I do remember. What on earth?
What are you doing?
They're just trying to get a Christmas tree in. There we go. What did I say about Hobby Maker? We are not... There we go. You can just see what Hobby... Now she's backing out. Now taking the Christmas tree.
Edit it out.
There we go. Fine. We're never, ever predictable here on Hobby Maker. Thank you so much for your company. Rosie's coming up for you next. She'll take you through into this evening. Thank you very much for having me, and I'll see you very soon. Ta-ra.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunkydory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hello. Look, we're two floating heads.
I know, we are.
Like, hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's wonderful to have you here. Brilliant to have you back here now as well. How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
It's been a little while, hasn't it?
It has been a little while.
What a great show to
What
be back.
a fantastic show. I'm so excited about this. It's launched on Tuesday, right?
It launched
And
on Tuesday
flew
with
out the door.
Anne-Marie, and it was so busy. It
Yeah.
was crazy. We managed to get a little bit more stock.
Okay.
To be able to bring you the buy the show today.
Yes.
So this is the last chance you are going to have to be able to get this. And we don't have that much.
No, we really don't.
The amount of these that we have available is very, very limited. So this is going to be...
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, on
cannot
Tuesday's
believe how
show,
popular
it
was.
kept on flying out the door, didn't it? If you were with us, you'll know it just
So
kept on
busy.
flying. It was so busy. I think hundreds sold out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So we're really excited you managed to bring back some stock. And this is the one. So with the buy the show, you will literally get everything.
It's
everything you
crazy,
see
isn't
here.
it?
Your ribbons, your twines, your dies, your stamps, your acetates, your foils, your beautiful cardstock. It's literally everything. Your toppers, your inserts, your paper pad. It is truly, truly jam-packed. I mean,
It's
absolutely
madness.
extraordinary.
I mean, the number of elements that are in this collection has to be close to sort of like near enough 1,000
Yeah.
because you're going to get an incredible amount of toppers in here. You're going to get 16 sheets in total. You've got 4 toppers in here. You get 2 of each of those designs. You're going to get your 4 foiled cardstock that go along those toppers, and then you're going to get your plain cardstock as well with that. So 16 sort of sheets within this topper collection alone. Then you've got 36 inserts.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to get those included. Then with your paper pad, you've got 46 sheets in
Is it,
there.
and you can make 300, over 300
There's
cards just with that on
there's
its own,
so
can't you?
many elements within there. We've got toppers, we've got sentiments, you've got backgrounds. It's insane. You've got your adorable scoreable pattern pack, which you're going to get 24 sheets of, all in colours that coordinate with your kit. Then you're going to get your foiled adorable scoreable. You get 16 sheets of that. We've got our acetate, which
Oh my
is 16
gosh.
sheets. Then you're going to get 3 stamps, 2 dies, and 24 metres of coordinating ribbon.
All we're missing is a partridge in a pear tree.
We actually are. We actually
it.
are with this one.
It's just wonderful. And do you know what? It's jam-packed of all your... I mean, all of those gorgeous stamps and dies as well that obviously you can use Christmas after Christmas after Christmas.
Yes.
But it's so beautiful. The imagery is so fun. And you've got
awesome,
contemporary and
isn't it?
classic and traditional and just everything
I think
in
it's a collection
there.
that's for everyone because
Yeah.
it is such a vast theme. It's something that just brings joy to you when
Yeah.
you look at it.
Joy's the word.
And the designs in here, the styles, that really nice element sheet that we have in the topper
Yeah.
collection as well that you can use to create your own sort of scenes. It is an awesome, awesome kit.
It is. And who doesn't love gnomes as well?
I know, they're so
Gnomes are
cute.
just so fun. And you use the word joy, and that is absolutely nail on the head.
100%.
Joy, so much so. You just look at it and
100%.
smile. Yeah.
It is absolutely incredible.
It's gorgeous.
But it's so sad because this is the last time.
It's the last time. It is the
we're
last
going to be able to
time.
bring this to you.
Now, it should be £135.91, and you'll notice there as well that it's on 4 split pay. So how that works is it's really clever because we basically split it into 4 payments fee, which is absolutely brilliant because that always helps, doesn't it?
Always helps.
£33.97 is all you pay today, and then you'll get it all home straight away, and then you can start stamping, you can start making, you can start selling as well before you've made that full payment. But the great news is...
That's not your prize.
Oh,
How exciting
it's
is this?
really exciting. I mean, that's already terrific value. The thing is it's a brilliant deal. How many, I mean, so you've got over 300 cards you can make just from the pad alone.
Yes.
So how many cards would
I
you
always
say?
say with a topper collection like this, you can make 3. I think with these ones you can even make 4 cards with each topper because there's so
Wow.
many elements that you get included. Let's say 3
Yeah.
with each topper. So that is... Oh, I have to do some maths here.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
About 36-ish.
36.
36-ish cards just with your toppers.
Just with your
We're not
toppers,
talking
over
about
300.
with your stamps and your dies.
Oh,
though,
yeah,
'cause
they're
tools.
infinite.
They're tools. They will
Yeah.
never, ever sort of... You're not going to have problems with using those. So
It's very exciting.
It's
And look at the
madness.
deal you've got. $24.99 is what you're paying to get it all home. It's not like we've split the collection into 4 and you'll get a quarter home when you pay $24.99 and another bit when you get everything.
Everything
Once you pay
included in here.
$24.99. Your acetate, your cardstock, your foiled cardstock, your twine, your beautiful ribbons, all of those stamps, all of those gorgeous dies. The whole collection is yours. And then look at the beautiful cards you can make. Oh, and I can't wait to see what you're going to make for us as well.
Stunning cards that have been made by the team. You can really tell that they've had so much fun with this one. I mean, colouring in those gnome stamps and dies has been an absolute dream because you're just bringing those characters to life, and whether you use the colours that we've got in this collection or whether you're wanting to create your own sort of designs with these, it is truly magnificent and so much fun. When you're crafting with this collection.
It is, isn't it? Just every one of them makes you smile.
Yes, I know, it really does.
Gorgeous. Hundreds and hundreds of you got involved on Tuesday on the launch, and this is now your last chance. If you want to go back and watch that show from Tuesday, of course, you can see more demos there.
Absolutely.
But we've got Nat here today to bring you some live demos, and my goodness me, you're going to absolutely love them. The whole collection is just gorgeous. Now, what I'm just going to do, this is last of stock, okay? So we're really down to the last few opportunities now. But if you would like to, because of course we're always aware of everyone's budget and everyone has different budgets.
Yep.
So what we've got is the topper collection, right?
Yes, so we have our sort of like buy the show collection, and then we have our ultimate collection. So in our ultimate collection, you're going to get the topper collection, which has your 8 toppers, your 8 cardstocks, your 8 printed and your 8 foil cardstock, sorry. Then you're going to get your 36 inserts included in that, and we're going to add the picture perfect pad in.
Oh,
so
wow.
everything that you see on this top row, toppers, picture perfect pad, and your inserts, you're going to get for this price.
Nice. Oh my goodness me. I mean, that is a bonkers deal then. £39.97.
Really good, isn't it? And you've still got so much to be able to craft with here.
Yeah.
I mean, like we were saying before, you can definitely make 3 cards with each of these toppers here.
With
You've
each
got
of the
8
toppers.
of them. With some of them, you can even make 4 of the 4 cards because there's so much included.
Did you do a
in
bit of
these
a
topper
challenge
sets.
earlier, did
I think
you?
it was with Anne-Marie, wasn't it?
Ah.
Oh, yes, I do remember that. Kat's done it recently as well
Ah,
on one of
okay.
her shows. We always say it, but we've tried it a couple of times actually. I've done it with Kit, and Kat did it with her Blockbuster show, I think,
nice.
where we actually show you how you can make 4 cards, and it is true. The way you cut into your cardstock, the way we layer it up, where we bring in extra products like we've got here on this show, you can make so many cards.
You can,
with
and
just
you're
one sheet.
savvy as well, aren't you? Obviously, you want to make things last as
Yeah.
much as possible. But all I want to say is you're making over 30 cards, £29.97. Absolutely extraordinary. But actually, you get your cardstock, you get your acetate, you're getting, I mean, just...
If you go for the buy the show, you're paying less than this price today. You've obviously got to pay that another 3 times as well, month after month. But for £24, you can get everything that we've talked about. So as well as the toppers, as well as the inserts, as well as the picture perfect pad, we're going to give you that adorable scoreable. You're going to get the acetate. You're also going to get that foiled cardstock as well, which coordinates so well. Your stamps, your dies, your ribbon and twine, everything that we have on the show, you can get today for £24.99.
It's
so
amazing,
if you
isn't
just
it?
want to pay it once and get what we have in the Ultimate Bundle, you can do that. It's up to you. We've got both options for people, which I absolutely love. Maybe you already bought the buy the show, and you thought, do you know what? I need to get more of these toppers.
Yeah.
And you're going to add those in today. Or maybe it's a picture perfect pad, which I know is extremely limited. Maybe you want more of that gorgeous foil cardstock or the acetate. This is the time to take that opportunity on and grab and fill your baskets while we've got it all.
Definitely. It's whatever works for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to let you know, so we'll take you to the website on hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to get any of the individuals, we do have individuals there, okay? As Nat has just said, okay, the pad there, the Picture Perfect pad, is incredibly limited as an individual. So do make sure, basically, if you want to stock up on any of the individual items, just do it now because they are pretty limited actually, aren't they?
Yes.
It's amazing. But it is all there on the website for you. And if there's anything you'd like to see individually, message us in, let us know, and we can take you through. But I mean, honestly, it's just jam-packed. Should we see a couple of the examples
the
as well?
cards are so cute.
They're so varied. Oh, this is what Anne-Marie
Anne-Marie
made on the
this
show.
one, didn't she? It's a
Yeah.
gorgeous gatefold. And this is such a fantastic way of using this piece of cardstock. I'm going to make a card with this cardstock next, actually.
Oh, yeah.
as well. So you'll be able to see like the difference in the cards that you can create. It's absolutely phenomenal.
It's really
and the artwork
lovely.
is so gorgeous.
It's so cute. They just look like they're up to mischief, don't
They
they?
are. They really, really
It's like
are.
Liam and Adam.
Yes.
Up to kind of.
mischief.
they're
This
up
one's
to
really fun. So this
the little
one sort of
step up,
just
isn't it?
folds
There we go.
up. I think that's just popped off there.
There we
So we
go.
can stick that back in place. But look
Just
how
think-
fun this one is, using the
all
same
those different
toppers
dimensions.
as well. There's
Yeah.
so many different ways in which you can craft with this collection.
Oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun with it. Just to let you know, over 10% of the last of stock
And it
has
is the
gone.
last of stock as well.
Yeah.
It is the last of
So,
stock.
and
that
we can really
we're
clarify
gonna be able
that.
to bring to you.
Yeah.
Because, you know, to be able to have everything in stock, to be able to do these bundles, if your ribbon goes, if our pads go out of
Yeah.
stock, we can't bring this to you. So, you know, this is the last chance we can do it. To be under £100 as well, and to be on that 4-way split pay.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't
You
it?
basically, from your launch pack, it's at 25% off. I mean, it's such a great
My favourite
saving.
thing about this deal is that you can pay less than you would for just the regular toppers.
Yeah.
And get everything
it all home.
today.
Yeah. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? And then, I mean, look at this.
I love
Again,
that one too.
what
So she's so cute.
it's so sweet, isn't it? And what I
Yeah.
love is, you know, with the whole collection, that is, if you're a complete beginner, if you're watching and just thinking, I want to give card making a go, I love the idea of being able to do this rather than having to buy sort
Yeah.
of the same old boring cards that you get from the shops. I want to do something unique. This is totally suitable for beginners, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can make and sell as much as you want because we have our full angel policy at Hunkydory. The way that our topper collections are designed truly is for any type of crafter, whether you are an experienced crafter or whether you are just getting into craft. That's the beauty of Hunkydory. It's a company for everyone. The artwork's so perfect that your toppers, your cardstocks, all match together. It's like a match made in heaven. You're never going to be sort of like confused or unaware of what bits go together or how you can put this bit with that bit because everything coordinates
works.
so well.
If you've got any questions, by the way, about the split pay, do speak to our call centre. They are so lovely. They know all about it. They'll be able to help you out. And it's completely free from your mobile, from your landline to talk to them. 0800 001 4433. Of course, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is to check out on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just going to show you as well, because you've seen lots of examples with all the toppers.
Yes.
But just going along of what you've just said, Nat, as well. If you are artistic yourself and you love colouring and you love painting, I mean, you can use all your gorgeous pens, the prism
our
colours and
prism
things like
brush
that.
markers are going to be on the show later.
They are. You've got a
They
crazy deal.
make awesome cards. That one's so much fun. And then this one with
just
on your
gorge.
craft, cut out of craft card, coloured in on that craft card, gives you such a good effect. And you'll have that die. Imagine making little boxes with that on the top or with that on the side, like
Oh,
making
yeah.
gingerbread houses.
Oh my gosh, you could have,
or
like,
gingerbread
little
like
lights.
biscuits,
Yeah.
and then popping them into your gingerbread house box.
You can make a little box and then have little lights inside,
That
you know, with
would
your
be
acetate in the
really
windows.
cute. That would be so
Oh,
cute.
oh my
It's
gosh.
one of the favourite dyes I've ever seen us do.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
It's so nostalgic as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
'Cause you
it
just
really
takes
is.
you back. It's beautiful.
The smell is the ultimate Christmas smell as well.
It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Love
I just
gingerbread.
gingerbread and a cup of mulled wine.
Yes.
Yes, that's the one.
Perfect
That's
way
what
to
we
get through
want.
Christmas.
Now, Nat's going to do some fantastic demos for you today. And as Nat's demoing, we are going to put up some individuals for you on the screen, okay? So keep your eyes out. And if you want to see anything in particular, just message in. Kat's in the gallery right now. Should we say hi to Kat and Adam? They're both in there. There they are. Hello.
Ultimate
He always stands up
troublemakers.
to say hi. Very nice. And then Becky's here in the studio as well. Yeah, it's because Kat works much harder, you see, so she has to stay in her seat.
She does,
That's
doesn't
it.
she? Okay,
There we go.
so we've got this gorgeous cardstock which has the gnome sort of coming down, cascading on both sides of those elements. And I'm going to cut this down to 9 by 6. So I'm just going to take that there and then I'm going to bring that across and just cut that out. So we have this sort of design here. This would be perfect to cut out and make a panel for the front of our card, and we could still use this for some of our other elements, like maybe die cutting other bits and pieces.
So nothing goes to waste.
Nothing is going to go to waste. We're going to make the most out of every aspect of this kit. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to line this up to my scoreboard, and I'm going to score it at 2, but I'm just going to not put pressure down when I go past those gnomes. I'm just adding those score lines in, like around where our sort of gnomes are.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to do that at 2, and then we're also going to score it at 3, and that is going to give me now here a base that is 6 by 6. So you've got that 6 by 6, and then we've got that little pop out here on the end as well. So let's bring in our mat, and I'm going to bring in my knife, because the beauty of this is fussy cutting all of these elements out. So I'm just going to take my knife and cut around these elements here. I'm going to bring this around. I'm going to miss out that holly just because it's so very detailed that we don't necessarily need to have that in, and we'll just draw this to a point here. We're going to cut around the guy's little nose that just pops out over that 2-inch mark there. So just trim that bit out as well. And then we're going to cut around our gnome's arm here. So we're just going to add this in here. And the beauty of fussy cutting, and something that I think when you think about it and you've never done it before, it's very, very daunting, because you're thinking, how I need to cut all of those elements out. This is going to take so long. They're so detailed, they're so small. I'm going to really mess this up. But no one is going to know what that design looked like before you fussy cut it.
Yeah.
So you can cut to your level that you're comfortable with.
And those tiny little details, like you say, just, oh my gosh, I mean, no one's going to know that there's a bit of holly there.
Absolutely going to know at all, are they? So let's move down past her hair.
It's a really great craft knife, that, isn't it? 'Cause it does allow you to get in.
Really good. It's such a great price as well. I mean, it's
Yeah.
incredible. If you compare our craft knife to other craft knives in the market,
Yeah.
this one is an absolutely awesome price for what you're getting.
You get 2 extra blades with it as well, don't you?
You do.
For
which is
$4.99.
Awesome.
Oh, crumbs, that's a really good deal. I always think it's going to be $9.99, and that's
Nope.
still fantastic. But no, $4.99
$4.99.
with your 2 spare blades as well.
Okay.
Wow.
So we've pushed that
Very
out,
easy.
and then I'm just going to go on the reverse and just score in all of those lines, and then we're going to pop that back over, and then you've got this nice design, and this will fit into an A5 envelope as well.
Oh, okay.
So you've got that gorgeous design with just those people popping out, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my toppers, and we're going to take all of these square elements out. I mean,
Gosh,
this
that is
one
just
topper sheet could make you, with your other elements that you've got in, if you use one topper on every single thing, you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards that you
On
can be
one
making
topper.
there, on one topper.
Oh my
gosh. We've got 3 sentiments on here. You've got a border strip, you've got these gorgeous button toppers as well.
Yeah.
But then you've got sentiments in your perfect picture pad. So we don't need to be using all of these elements on one card if you don't want to. It's
you're going to
completely up
today.
to you, because you're the crafter. But
Yeah, this is it, isn't it?
I think, let's go with have so much fun this Christmas too.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are absolutely incredible. If you've got your screw anywhere hole punch as well, you can transform any of these toppers into tags.
Oh, nice. That's
So
a
you're
good
gonna be able to
idea.
use that as well.
Oh, yeah, they would be brilliant gift
would be
tags.
perfect tags.
It's a great one as well with your kids, isn't it? You know, to sort of get them crafting, and because they're all cut out, ready to go, you can just have a little production
This is
line
what
in the
I mean.
household. You
no
know,
matter your
all Christmas.
age, your ability, everyone can craft with Hunkydory topper kits. They are the perfect addition to anyone starting out in craft.
That's it. That's why on Tuesday, and I will just say you again, you know, tell you again, on Tuesday, the launch of this collection is without question in this whole event, Christmas in June. This was one of the biggest launches
It was crazy,
across
wasn't
the
it?
board. So yeah, I mean, Gnomes and Hunkydory together is just like heaven,
So
isn't it?
I'm just going to double up on my foam pads on this one. And I'm going to have like these two at different sort of heights.
Ah, nice.
So these two are going to be higher than my opposite two. See, this is what I was talking about with my hair.
Oh,
Because my hair is getting so long now, it just gets everywhere.
At least it's not in food, though.
Whoever gets this card is also going to receive.
It's got a little mark of you there. It's nice.
Let's get my super skinny foam pad strips. And with these ones, I'm actually going to fold it over because I just need a really thin piece, but I need it to be double the height, so I need it to be 4 mil. So it sits nicely on top of these 4 mil ones as well. So then you can just peel that off.
Yeah.
Stick that nice and centrally. And then we can trim off this excess that we're not going to use. Pop that down the middle of our card. So you've got all of those elements coming together. Have so much fun this Christmas. That's going to fold over like that. And then we just need to add our gorgeous insert. I was going to put some acetate on this and I've just found it, but that's okay. Let's trim this down to 2 notches below the 6, so it's a nice square, but it's still giving us that edge that we can fit it nicely on the reverse, and then we'll stick that onto the back of our card. So you've got a nice space to write your greeting on.
That's mega, isn't it? You get 36 of these inserts in the collection, don't you?
It's
£9.99 on their own if you'd like to, but obviously they come in the Ultimate Collection and they come in the Buy the Show as well.
I would
so
also
just jam-packed.
suggest grabbing extra ones as well, though, because as we were saying, you can make up to sort of like 300 cards with your paper pad, with your stamps and your dies as well. They're all going to coordinate really nicely together.
They're
So
lovely
you
for
might
Santa's letters
have
as
them.
well, because they're just such beautiful paper
That's
to sort of
true,
write on.
actually.
You could use them for your
And
little thank you letters
with the
too.
designs that we have on there, you can stamp onto these and you can colour in with sort of like your craft markers or your pencils as well. So you'll be able to do that.
It's beautiful. Look at this. And how quick and easy was that? While you're chatting as well, while
it
we're
looks
sort of...
so different from the
just lovely.
2 models that we showed you using this cardstock as well, so you can see all of the different styles of cards you can create with this
Well,
collection.
no two are going to be the same, are they?
Absolutely not,
And that's what's,
no.
you know, you think about going to the shop and getting those little boxes of cards.
Yep.
And how many people, I mean, how many times when you've hung your cards up and you've got all those duplicates, nobody is going to be getting that card except from you. And that's what's so beautiful about it, isn't it?
I
It's so
think so.
unique. It's really fantastic. Just to let you know, so the Buy the Show, okay, which is on your screen right now, this is ZDHD31. This is the most popular by far. I think everybody just recognises the tremendous value that you're getting for this.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it really, really is.
It's less than buying the Ultimate Collection.
Yeah.
If you buy it. Obviously, you're going to have to split that cost over 4 payments, but when you're getting everything and everything coordinates this wonderful, why wouldn't you make that sort of extra sort of payment, that commitment to get all of this product? It's such a brilliant way to be able to do it, and you're still going to get this if you order this now. It's going to arrive with you sometime, probably next week now. You're not going to have to wait. You're going to get it today. You're going to have all of it.
It's just gorgeous. Shall
we
we show
go to the
you?
toppers?
Yeah, and because I'm looking at your beautiful stamps as well, and how gorgeous they are. They're so crisp,
There's
so
so much
clean.
to choose from in this collection, isn't it?
Yeah, it just, and these are all tools for life, of course.
100%.
Now, all of these again are available individually, but by far the best value way. So this is the Winter Wishes, and you've got a little gift, and you've got so much fun. And then, I mean, look at the characters.
They're absolutely incredible. And you can use them all together as well because they're all stylized in that gorgeous way. They've all been designed together. So mix and match across your sets here. Mix and match these and sort of heat emboss them onto your adorable scoreable. Your adorable scoreable you're going to be able to use with your embossing powder too. So there's so many different things. The dies that go with the gnomes.
Yes. They're under. I've hidden them with my sheets. I was thinking, where have I put them? Here they are.
So you get 2 dies together in this set. Of course, again, you can buy everything individually. They are on the website. But you get the gorgeous cottage here. I love that. The gingerbread cottage. This die is phenomenal. It is really quite large in size. It's 13 centimetres by 9 centimetres. It won't fit through your mini die cut machine, but it will fit through your mini and your Sizzix. So any smaller size machines that you have, it will fit through them. You get the gorgeous home sweet, have a sweet Christmas sentiment. And then you've also got your gorgeous toadstools, so they're going to help you make up your gorgeous, beautiful cards.
Do you know what I love about this as well is it's not necessarily overtly Christmassy. I mean, you could definitely make this a sweet candy cottage, like Hansel and Gretel, sort of all the year through.
Because the beauty of these dies as well is that Stacey always puts so much snippability into them.
Snippability,
they've got sort of like grooves and lines which we can cut away. So you could cut away sort of like the snow off the top of your house and then layer that up with foam pads. You could take away the candy cane if you wanted to, use it for something completely different. We can cut away that front sort of porch area of the house, layer that up again. So
make a whole village, couldn't you? You can make a whole
could.
town.
You can create them so dimensional and different from each other as well by doing that. And your second set of dies is the gorgeous gnomes, of course. You get the gnome and the gnomette, as I am calling her.
Just got to show you that as well.
The detail within these dies, though, look at those embossed lines that you're going to get in these hats. That gorgeous fair isle detail that just runs throughout this collection. Believe in the Magic of Christmas is your largest die in here, obviously because it's all of its length, but all these dies will fit through your mini die cutting machine as well. So this is an absolutely incredible die, and also they work so well together for building scenes.
They're gorgeous. I just love, I mean, just showing you this one as well of the beautiful gingerbread cottage. They're just lovely, aren't they?
It's so sweet. It's
all coloured in as well. This is using the prism markers again, isn't it?
Yes, this is using your craft markers, so it gives you that really nice, intense colour, which is just perfect for sort of like those gingerbready colour cottages.
It's absolutely wonderful. So the dies are available for you as well, of course. There they are. That's FPH D28. They are really, really popular as well. Do make sure you're checking out. All of the individuals are limited. Now, and bear in mind, I mean, do you know what? They're fantastic value.
They are.
They're fantastic value, £24.98. But do you know what you can get for £24.98? The entire collection. Literally everything, which is absolutely incredible. So you can get everything home for less than £25. Of course, if it works better for you to get the 2 dies for £25, fine, that's absolutely wonderful, come and do it. However, hi Ellie, but if you actually think about the value that you're getting in this huge bundle, you're getting everything for £24.99. I mean, it is extraordinary. And you can be making, you can be selling, you can be really enjoying this in a matter of days.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's I cannot believe that you can get it at that price.
I know. It's fantastic.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's superb. Shall we see it in action again?
Shall we?
See another demo?
This time we're going to use our paper pads. So let me grab my bits and pieces.
Oh, look at this as well. Sorry, just to show you the acetate in action as well.
Is this the done that one?
Yeah,
it's a
beauty. It's lovely.
I bet
can you all say? Like,
I think she did that one on one of her shows, actually. So you'll be able to tune in and watch that back and see exactly how she made it. So you can get this is the great thing about the shows as well, isn't it? That you can buy this, you can watch all the demos now, but then you can watch them all back and you can recreate what we've done with these products.
And you've got the Hunkydory community as well, can't you? Just so you know, so of all the stock that we have remaining, and bearing in mind this, I think is going to be the last day we're able to bring it to air. A third of the stock has already gone, okay? So for all of the stock that we have remaining, and this is the last of stock, we cannot put this together, and we don't say that on air and Hobby Maker unless we definitively really cannot get more. So for this Buy the Show deal, you've got to be checking out. And I don't want... Thing is you've got all these ideas in your head now. You've seen the imagery, you've seen the artwork, you've seen all the different ideas, you've got the inspiration there, and you'll be thinking about it, and it'll be playing on your mind.
We'll
and
have to go through all the toppers once we've done this demo,
definitely,
you can really see all the beauty in this. So I'm going to use the Picture Perfect pad, and the beauty of our Picture Perfect pads is that you get so many images on one sheet. So on this 8x8 sheet here, I've got 1 8x4, I've got 2 2x4 panels, and then I've got 4 2x2 squares, all on one sheet. And then on the reverse, I've got an amazing coordinating paper as well. So I'm just going to trim out my elements, and it's so easy to do this because they've got really thin guides to cut your images out. Okay. So I'm going to trim this down slightly smaller actually for what we're wanting to do here. So I'm just going to cut that down to 8, and then I have a panel here. So let me just see. I think we were going to decide where I wanted this to go. So I'm just going to cut it to... Let's go to just above the top of that house. So I've trimmed that now to 2 notches over 7.5. So let's just trim that to 7 3/4, so that fits on and gives me that gorgeous sort of mat the whole way around here. Just going to take a little bit more off this bottom.
I'm still just a little bit overwhelmed as well about the fact that the Picture Perfect pad, you can make 320 cards essentially.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You've got so much in here.
So let's take some more of these out. You get 48 sheets altogether. There's 12 different designs, and you're going to get 4 of each in the pads as well. And then they've all got those gorgeous patterns on the reverse. One thing I'd struggle with in this one is what side you use. So if I was buying the show today, I'd 100% be adding another one of these in, knowing how limited that is as well. I would be grabbing that in my basket before anything else.
I love these hearts. They're so gorgeous.
So sweet, aren't they?
And then the images, of course, sorry, I'm just natural, but look, they go with all these stamps as well, don't you? Everything complements.
Everything coordinates and complements together. That's why it's the best way to get all of it with buying the show. And I think when you get it home as well, you really will see how you could use your papers with your stamps as backgrounds, how you can use your other elements together as well. So I'm just going to layer up some of my papers here onto some of my Miri. So all of these bits and pieces that we've cut out, I'm going to layer up most of them onto some Miri, because we're going to use these 2 sort of 2x4 panels. Let's just pop
that Miri is so lovely
there as well.
It works perfectly with this collection.
It does,
as well,
but also when you've got these sort of like lighter shades of colour, you could mix and match a Miri. So we could bring like a moss green Miri in here, a red Miri from our Miri colours. We can really show off all the amazing things about this collection. So I'm going to bring in, to make my background for this card, this gorgeous foiled cardstock, which is one of the designs from the 4 that you're going to get in that collection. You're going to get that in the Buy the Show as well. You can obviously buy that individually if you want to, but it's such an added addition.
They're also unique as well, aren't they? I mean, the quality is just absolutely extraordinary. Look at that. Beautiful fair isle. You're going to get 4 of those. You're going to get 4 of these beautiful snowflakes. Gorgeous. And then this, I just love this. It's like this, you showed us a couple of examples of this,
really like that one.
It's amazing.
But again, the colours, the patterns, all works together with this kit, and that's what's so phenomenal about this collection, is how well it all works together. So there's just no way you could be buying like bits of this collection and not feel like you're missing out because you didn't get the ribbon or you didn't get the stamps and dies. It's a collection where all of it is going to be
I'm just in my head,
really want and need.
In my head as well, you know, when you're thinking about, okay, so both of my kids, there are 30 children in each class, right? And I'm thinking in my head, okay, to buy a little pack of 30 cards, and then you're obviously making cards. You've got to get cards for the staff, the teachers, the TA. Then you've got your family, friends, neighbours. And if you're buying cards for all those people,
it's going to add up, Rosie.
It adds up. It really, really does. And the great thing is I love the fact that with your kids, you can sit and you can say, do you know what? Just these tiny little elements that can just go on a little card. They don't have to be big and fancy. They can just be teeny little cards, but they can sit and do it.
Like big fancy bits and pieces with this. You can make the most simplest cards, and they are going to be just as beautiful. So from another sheet, I have fussy cut out my incredible little grotto here, and I'm just going to layer that up once just to give this image some dimension and height. So of course you get 4 of each design in that paper pad, which does allow you to create this sort of decoupage if that's something you want to do. And then I'm going to pop on my little other embellishments on here. So let's just line that up to make sure we're happy with that placement. And then again, we're going to go in with our foam pads, create some nice detail on here.
You don't half make that look easy, taking off the back. You know, just, you know.
It is easy.
Just flying away. I know, but picking the backing off your foam pad sometimes, you know.
Sometimes I'm in trouble. Rosie, have you seen the best news ever about today? A4 foam pad sheet.
A4 foam pad sheets?
Yeah.
Yeah. When are we able to do them?
We can do it right now.
Right now?
You can get it on the website. It's
Where
here.
are they? Oh, they're there.
It's here.
How have I missed it?
It's here.
Staring at me in plain.
Double-sided 4 sheets, and they are
stop it.
absolutely.
So can you cut those whatever shape, whatever size,
You can
whatever
die
you
cut
want?
from it, Rosie. So you
You
cut
can
your,
die cut from
you can
them.
die cut it, so you can cut your word dies, you can cut your shape dies.
That's cool.
It's absolutely awesome. You get 4 sheets in a pack. So
Yeah.
all of these 4 you've got.
$9.99.
$9.99,
For all
2 mil
4
deep.
sheets.
So your standard sort of size foam pad that you get at Hunkydory, the perfect size that we all absolutely love here.
That is amazing. That's so good, isn't it? It's brilliant. So many of you have been asking about this actually as well. And so many of you have been getting involved today. So if you missed out earlier, it's big news. When we can bring you A4 foam sheets, it is big news.
Huge
Everybody.
news.
Ring your pals, ring your crafting friends
Yeah.
and say, do you know what? Nat has brought back from Hunkydory the A4 foam
Brand
pad sheets.
new Hunkydory product. They are essential.
Look at this.
But then there you go. So it's simply 1 sheet of, I actually used 1 sheet of, no I didn't, I used 2. That's a little bit of a fib because I couldn't fit this panel on my sheet of 1 Miri. But I've used 2 sheets of Miri, 1 sheet of your foil cardstock and 2 sheets from your paper pad to make this card.
Absolutely
But you've
amazing.
got so much going on and so much dimension, all of those different sort of scenes and those snapshots. Honestly,
It's just amazing,
you-
isn't it? Oh, golly. Right, okay, some little updates for you. When everyone checks out on By the Show, that's 50% of our remaining stock gone, okay? So that's the first thing. Please do not leave it in your basket. It's so important. Look how many people are there with it in baskets as
So
well.
many people.
You have to check it out. We've got Arthur, Janice, Margaret, Lisa, brand new customers coming through as well. So it's absolutely wonderful.
cool is that?
I know, isn't it gorgeous to meet you? Message in, tell us your
Yes.
name. Is this your first time seeing us? Do you know Hunkydory already? Do you already know Nat? You know, tell us about your paper crafting. Are you a beginner? Have you been paper crafting for years? We love to get to know you. It's one of the best
do.
things about Hobby Maker,
I
isn't
know.
it? We just
It's
have
our
this lovely community.
Favourite thing.
Ah, yes. Now, you've got the By the Show, and you've got some fantastic stamps in
Where's she
there, of
going with
course.
this?
So we've got, I don't know actually, I'm just going, oh,
Okay.
is that on the show today?
She's added in.
Oh, that's
Wow.
exciting.
Well, this is a very, very cool product, actually.
Yeah,
So
let's
what
say that
we
again.
have is our Prism Stamp Cleaner. Now, this is a fantastic solution that you can use when, when you've been stamping a lot with different products, or when you've been using like Stays On, which is your permanent ink for stamping onto your acetate and your parchment. When you've been using products like that, it can often damage your stamps. Not damage as in like you can't use them again, but
No.
damage them as in like discolour them.
Okay.
And sometimes you look at it and you think, oh, that looks a bit weird, and it's a bit off-putting sometimes. I think when I've got
Are
stamps,
you
and I
worried
think,
it's going to transfer
yeah, I
colour
just
or
think it's not
something?
going to work, or it's going to stamp funny. So we've got a stamp cleaner. It comes in the same size bottle as our Prism Glimmer Mist.
Oh, I love
And all you do is you spritz it onto your stamps, and then you can use sort of like a microfiber cloth or some type of cloth like that, and just give your stamps a little once over, and it will clear all of that sort of stamp residue off.
So that's more effective than just using soap and water,
Yeah,
or
because it's been
using.
specifically designed to be able to sort of like remove the chemicals that we've got
Nice.
within your sort of ink pads.
That's
So
really good.
it's really good for removing that harsh pigment that we often find with sort of Stays On, or really deep inks like your black sort of Memento or your VersaFine. They're really dark colours, can often stain those stamps. So having this cleaner is an absolutely awesome dream. I mean, I go through my stamps quite a lot.
Yeah.
And then like clean them up.
Yeah.
Because the worst thing, especially if you've got a dirty stamp, or you've been using it heat embossing powder, so you've got a lot of anti-static bag residue on your stamps. They
okay.
don't stick as well either to your back
okay,
in,
to
and
your
you can
back in.
often lose them. So it's really important to sort of look after essentials like stamps. And
Well, they're tools for life, aren't they?
Yeah,
So, you want to take care of them.
it's a really good product, actually. Well done, Kat.
Yeah, I know. Well found. People have already multi-buying. And we haven't even shown you the deal yet. I mean, this is beyond crazy. So Kat is saying right now she's a little bit worried about doing this price in front of you.
Do you want me to leave the room?
Maybe if you could just turn around for a little minute, or just like hide your eyes.
Just close my eyes.
Or just close your eyes and just don't look, because Nat's very worried And we're not able to bring it to air very often.
I feel like we must have only brought this to air like once before.
Yeah, and
This
it's sold
has
out.
been- Really?
I think so. It was a
Wow.
yeah.
Okay then.
Okay. Okay, right. Stop. Close your eyes.
I'm not looking.
Don't look.
I'm not
You are. You're looking right at it.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
looking
looking
right
over there. It doesn't say it over there. I'm looking into the deep distance. I'm not being part of any of this.
So it's £9.99, everybody.
Disclosure.
Definitely not under £3.
Haven't spoken. Haven't yet. I'm not looking. Still not looking.
That's why you need to all to buy it right now. Now, the Easy Spray, just thinking as well, because you're obviously going to clean your stamps with this, so you're also going to be able to clean your board.
It works really nicely with your stamping press
Stamping
as well.
press, I was just going to
do you know when
say,
it gets
anything.
Really grubby,
Yeah.
Just spritz that on either the base or the glass part of your stamping press. Your acrylic blocks as well,
Yeah.
when they get really messy, use that stamp
Just
cleaner
use
on
it.
there. It's going to absolutely just bring everything to such a spectacular clean
That's right, it
finish.
says £10 on there, so you don't
It's
need to
fine, I'm
worry.
not looking.
Says
I've still not
£10.
looked. £10 fine. I'm not getting in trouble for that.
Opened up your order today, basically just add it in. Because it's ridiculous. If you use stamps, add it in. If you've got a board, I mean, even when, do you know what? I know it
with
sounds
bits like
crazy,
this,
but even
it's
when
true.
you've anything crafty that you use at home, that just if you've got sticky, you know, if you're sticky fingers, just bits and places.
Yeah, especially with
Just use this. It's so
like
good.
your foam pads when it gets stuck on things.
Oh, yeah, they leave a little bit of
Yeah,
stick.
it leaves a little bit of residue, and it can sort
That's
of
the
like build
word.
up on your scissors as well. So just
Yeah.
using it to like clean your scissors off and things
Oh, that's
like
a
that.
good idea.
It
That's
works
a great
really,
plan.
really well
For
with
£10. For £10, there we go. It's definitely not under £3. 0800 001 4433. Try and find it. I challenge you now, and message us in. Because Kat, this is why Kat is so worried about it. She's been searching high and low to see if she can find anybody who does it at this price. And she can't find anybody. So that's a little challenge for you if you feel like it. But maybe it's a little exclusive to Hobby Maker Day because we're such good pals.
We are.
Yeah,
Such
there we
good
go.
friends.
It is very, very busy. And listen, while you are there, oh my gosh, if you haven't
names
seen
coming through.
the Buy the Show collection yet, check
Should we go
it
through?
out.
Shall we go
yeah,
through
can
the
we?
toppers? Because we've not
Yeah.
been through them yet.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's have
do
a
it,
look at
let's do
those ones in front of you right there.
Here we go.
Rosie.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So these are your 4 different toppers that you're going to receive in this collection. So you can really see it in all of its glory here with those beautiful designs. Like, look at this one. This one has 4 toppers, 4 sentiments actually, and a border strip included. You've got those absolutely gorgeous gnomes in that beautiful sort of like lime moss green design. You get 2 of each of those.
Oh, I
then
love
you're
that
also
background.
going to get your coordinating cardstock. We'll run through all of that in a minute though. I want to show you the toppers. We've got, oh actually, no, yeah, we'll do it. We'll carry on, we'll do the toppers.
Are you a bit
But we're
bamboozled
going to
by
run
the
through
deal?
everything. The next one we have used this gorgeous embellishment sheet. So you get the fantastic sort of grotto there. You've got all your different gnomes in all their different colorways. You've got these gorgeous characters as well, which we've seen in your stamps. And then you get 3 sentiments on that one as well, all gorgeously foiled. Then you've got your design that we used earlier on with this collection. So we created that card with it. So you've got ridiculous amount of images on here. 8 toppers that you can use, whether you use them together or separately. You have 8 on this sheet. You've got a lovely little border strip on the bottom and 3 sentiments along on that one in that gorgeous royal blue selection. And then our last topper is this one, where you have the beautiful sort of berry red Fair Isle design really taking centre stage with these toppers. Again, you've got 3 sentiments on this one. You've got those beautiful element toppers and then your border strip as well. You're going to get 2 each of those. And then we'll move on to the cardstocks that you're going to get alongside all of these, because we have a gorgeous mixture of foil cardstock. You can see the accent foiling on there. And there's patterns that run through, like we've seen that paper pad and those toppers. You've got the sort of acrobats there passing on the presents. These gnomes are upside down.
But they're just a bit
Well, that one
tipsy.
upside.
They
We
are.
need
That is a great song, Kat.
It's such...
Dancing on the ceiling.
They're all upside down now, maybe.
They're all dancing on the ceiling.
We'll see where we get to, because we might be turning them around again. Another gorgeous foiled one there with your grotto and that gorgeous design. Then you've got Mr. Gnome here with the beautiful sort of like snow cone-esque grotto. All of those images. This one is foiled as well. But absolutely
They're all so jolly, aren't they?
Beautiful.
They're just having they're living their best life, these gnomes.
These ones have been specifically designed for your elements to go onto, so you can create a big scene with all the different gnomes and the characters around that gorgeous grotto. This is the focus image that we made the die off as well, so lots of inspiration for maybe colouring in that die. And then you've got this final one with your mushrooms on. So of course you can place that die cut grotto onto here and your other elements too.
Do you know this? I love the idea of giving your kids each one of these sheets and then giving them some of the elements and just letting them go free with it and creating
and
a
that
whole
one as well.
scene.
You can create gorgeous home decor projects with it because they will look really, really fun, especially all those elements. You're going to be able to put so much things in there, maybe lights as well. Absolutely awesome.
Nice. Now, all of those are $19.99 if you want to get them. But do you know what? I mean, let's just think about this, because yes, that's brilliant to get them all for $19.99. But for £5 more, you're going to get literally everything in the collection in that first payment. So it's extraordinary.
Then you've got your 36 inserts. So in here, you've got gorgeous 12 designs. You're going to get 3 of each design in here, and they are beautifully muted versions of the cardstock that we have designed in the collection. So you got all those different images featured on here, but then you're also going to find some other different designs as well that we have just added in, like some snowflakes and other bits and pieces. So let's just flick through these. I'm trying to just flick through them so you can see all the different designs that you're going to get, but you are going to get multiples, of course. These are printed onto our 140, there we go, 140 GSM weight paper, which means you can put these through your printer. They're going to print your sentiments perfectly. Maybe because they're Christmas cards, you're going to want to write your own verses on here, or you could add our perfect verses
Look at the
selection. Isn't it cool, this one?
So
that one's
good.
so one of my favourites, that one. Then you've got your all over snowfall. You've got that in a second sort of white design as well, and then finishing off with your little guy and his grotto. £9.99 on the road.
Love this. Just
so
gorgeous.
already you're up to £30.
30 quid.
Just with that there.
Yeah. Or you can get everything home for £24.99. Everything.
And we're halfway through. Perfect pad.
This is so limited on its own, isn't it? Oh, it's sold out on its own. Okay.
So you can't even get this on its own anymore.
Okay. You can get it in the Ultimate Collection, or you can get it in the Buy the Show.
So 12 designs in here, and these are pictured into sort of little designs. So you'll see as we run throughout this book all the different ways and layouts we have. So we've got some 4x4 images, some 6x4 images, you're going to get some 8x4 images, and then you've got those little 2x2 square toppers. So they're super easy and handy to cut out. And then you get the gorgeous designs on the top of here as well. With all of the wonderful sort of patterns that coordinate so well. So mixing and matching these across your kits, with your stamps, with your dies, everything is going to work perfectly together. And that's why this Buy the Show is just the best way to buy today. So that is nearly, the last one, all of your designs from your Picture Perfect pad.
It's so cool. Really,
Awesome,
and
isn't it?
something we've not shown you really yet is this gorgeous acetate as well. I mean, this is wonderful, isn't it?
So nice. I'm going to show like a different. I'll show you a design at once, so you can see it on this white paper. So you've got the cascading presents there. I think this would be great with some of those elements, looking like the gnomes are flying those presents down. It's such a fun design, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's gold on one side, but it's silver on the other. We can reverse this to give you both of those designs.
Oh, hello.
Next one is the gorgeous corner Fair Isle pattern. So you've got that really nice design on both of the edges there. So really nice overlays, perfect for your sort of if you're wanting to make like an acetate front card like we did in the first hour with our dies, or maybe you're wanting to do easels, or just popping it over the top of some adorable scorable just to give you a different look to your images. Then you've got the edge-to-edge snowflakes. This one's really, really nice.
That is so lovely.
Such a
isn't it?
beautiful pattern to work sort of like behind your images. And then this is probably one of my favourites. Look how sweet this is. You've got the gnomes actually foiled onto that cardstock.
Foiled again.
This is heavyweight cardstock as well, so you're going to be able to make your card bases from this. You're going to be able to make your card fronts from this. If you want to do some crazy projects and make some acetate boxes, you're also going to be able to use these designs to be able to do that too.
Just so lovely.
It's so nice,
aren't
isn't
they?
it?
They're beautiful. That's $11.99 for those on their own, which again is amazing. Do you know what? It's really good value, and you probably want to stock up on things like this, don't you?
Add them in,
get those in
because you're going to use them all the time, aren't you?
Definitely.
Edge to edge foiled. Here you go. So you have that first design, which is the all over Pharaoh pattern. These you get 16 sheets in, and you get 4 of each design.
Oh, do you know what I want to do? Have you got like, make little jumpers and make like a little strip of little jumpers?
We did have a jumper die. I can't remember what it was in. It might have been with a stitch selection. We did have a jumper die. Then you have your gorgeous snowflakes. Again, that matches your acetate so well. So if you wanted to have this in the background and then the acetate in the front, that would work perfectly. Then you're gonna get your all over dotted design. Look at this one. Absolutely awesome sort of Dalmatian speckle on that image there. And then we're finishing off with the gorgeous presents. How cool is this one?
They're beautiful.
Absolutely fabulous. So this is foiled onto our 350 GSM Adorable Scoreable. So still has all those properties, just got that foiling on. And then we have our plain Adorable Scoreable for you as well.
Just remind us as well, because the Adorable Scoreable, I can't speak, Adorable Scoreable, that's the one, it's really special, isn't it? Because there's no cracking, it doesn't...
So it has a really nice coating on this, which means it has sort of like a bendy ink. So when we score into it and crease it, that where we've added those scores, it sort of stretches around those panels, so it gives you a really nice professional finish. So
and
this
they're
is
colours that you can use in spring as well. I mean, this almost
all the time. They work really nicely with this collection.
Yeah.
They've been picked out especially to go with it, and we've also had one colour that we have especially printed to go with this design. So you're going to get your lime green. We've also got your powder blue in here. You've got your navy. This is the brand new colour. This is our moss green. So you've got that really nice deep colour. You've got your burgundy in here, which works so nicely with your images. We have your gingerbread. You've also going to get your essential white colour. Then we have your berry red.
Beautiful.
And we are finishing off with... That's all of them. My white was in the wrong place.
There it is. Yeah, it's
So
gorgeous.
that is all of them that we've got.
So you're getting 3 of each different colour there, aren't you? Which
It's
is
incredible. 24
fabulous.
sheets in total.
It's really good. All for $9.99. But again, in the big bundle where you get everything, it's $24.99 for your
It's
first
madness
payment.
to think you're going to get it all, isn't it?
It is. Do you want to see what
Getting it
all of
all.
it is? I mean, I think Becky's poised to give you
She's
a great
ready.
shot there of everything. So for the buy it all, okay, buy the show, $99.99. It's on 4 split payments. So you're literally going to be you're going to be having such joyful moments crafting with this. And we've still got the stamps and the dies and the ribbon and the twine. Honestly, just absolutely jam-packed.
Jam-packed full, isn't it?
It really is.
It's incredible how much you're going to get in here. It really is.
It's so exciting. And we've got, so a little bit later on,
Yes.
we've got an amazing deal on the Prism
We do.
colours,
We're bringing
haven't we?
back our Prism brush markers. They've been out of stock for a little bit of a while, so we've not been able to bring you this deal, but you're going to be able to get all 6 packs of our brush markers and the handbook, and we're going to do a show full of tips, tricks. We're going to be using some of our stamps.
Oh.
We're going to be using some of our dies from earlier on as
nice.
well, and to show you why the pens are an absolute must-have in your crafting stash.
Can I have a play as well? When
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
absolutely.
It's going to be amazing. What Kat's going to do is she's going to pop them on pre-order, actually.
Is she?
Now, we've got time
We
to
do.
just squeeze in the diorama card concept, because this has been hugely popular.
How
It's
long have we
literally
got on the
blown us up.
show?
How long have we got, darling? 3 minutes.
Do you think we should just make one?
Oh, can you do it?
Can I make one while Rosie's showing you what you get?
Challenge Nat. Come on,
Okay,
let's
let's
do
do
it.
it.
Let's do it.
I'll get out the bits and pieces I need.
You're going to get out your bits for
So
us,
I'm
lovely.
going to take this, and then I don't need the envelopes. Let me get...
Gorgeous.
so
Now,
I'm going to take this one. So I need my element sheet.
How many
and
do we have
then
left
I've
of
got
these,
my fronts and my
Kat?
backs.
Oh my.
So let me get those ones.
Because this was huge, this launch.
Massive. Okay, I'm ready to go.
So you're going to get, I'm going to go through, Nat's
I'm gonna
got
make
a 2.5 minute make, okay?
I'm going to make it.
Have you
go
set your
through it.
buzzers? You've got enough here in this diorama collection to make 16 cards, okay? You're going to get 16 of your 350 GSM foiled and die cut base sheets, okay? Beautiful, beautiful images. You've got 16 of your snowfall acetate sheets as well. So you can imagine how that works on each and every image.
All cut to size
beautiful.
as well, so we don't have to be thinking about that, which is absolutely perfect.
Oh, look at the different colours and the different, I mean, just really, really beautiful.
We have selected some of our favourite sort of designs that we have done using from our sort of like previous Christmases, and we have put them into these fantastic dioramas. Now,
they're so unique, aren't they?
It is so fun to be able to create. These were actually designed based on something I made on a Christmas show 2 years ago on Hunkydory TV, and it was sat in our Dan's office, and he was like, we need to do something with this. And then it came to be that 2 years later, he found this thing that he'd hidden in his office and was like, we need to make these. So Alan took my sort of first mock-up design, and he created these fantastic dioramas, which are just phenomenal to create.
So, just to let you know as well, you've not only got your base sheets, but you've got your 350 or 80, darling, 350 backing sheets as well. So everything works beautifully together.
Everything works incredible. So your element sheets will have all of your different decoupage on, because it does sort of lay up on your dioramas. So I've just put my base together here. I've put my first layer onto the base layer, and then I've stuck my acetate onto the handy guides that you get given, and then you just simply layer this up. So that one is going to fit onto my acetate, and then I've got this piece here which has got the lovely sort of scene on, which is going to fit onto my base layer.
I love
and then I've got the top for my diorama. So you just mountain and valley fold them in exactly the same way, the top and the bottom. But we're going to stick it on top of there. So I'm just going to get another sort of foam pad sheet. I'm just going to stick this to the bottom section there.
You get your envelopes for this as well, don't you? So everything's good to go.
Envelopes, instructions.
Yeah. Now, for 16 cards, minimum for $19.99. Now, you and I launched this together, and oh my goodness, did they fly out the door?
It was
Do you remember?
really,
it
really
caused
busy.
Chaos, absolute chaos.
I think it was Cat, actually.
Was it Cat?
It was Cat, yeah, it was. It definitely wasn't me. This is the first time I've had these on Hobby Maker.
Is it really?
Yeah, it was
That
Cat.
shows my memory.
It was
Wow,
Cat.
wait. It was, wasn't it?
They are so
There we go.
easy to
We
pop
put you on the
together.
spot,
so
and
you
you've
pop
just done
this
that.
down like that now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop this nice little piece that comes out of your diorama. We've thought we can do something with that. So we foiled it so you have a nice little image to be able to write your lovely greeting on. And that fits on the back. And then you get 3 sentiments. So you can just add them as and where you wish. I'm just going to pop one on. We're just going to add that to the top corner.
Fabulous.
And one of the incredible designs that we have is done.
Done. What was that?
Is
2.5 minutes.
how simple these are to make. And
Absolute genius.
they fold perfectly flat to go inside your envelopes that you have included in this kit. This
incredible.
is such one of my favourite.
Look at the dimension of that. It's just
in
extraordinary.
here, and they are just perfect, aren't they?
So beautiful. Listen, Nat, my goodness me, we
design.
are, we've got to
Gotta go.
fly, but you're
Gotta
back
go.
with us
In
in
an
an hour. So it's going to be really exciting. We've got those beautiful prism markers,
Jam-packed show.
gorgeous colours, and Nat is going to teach us loads of tips, loads of techniques, and how to use them and get the best out of them as well. Thanks so much
You're
for being
welcome.
our right now. And I haven't been here with Craig for a very long time, it feels like, so I'm really excited to be joined on the other side of the studio by Craig. Gone a lot, Aussie, mate. Craig from Crafters Companion for another fantastic show. So don't go anywhere because there's loads more jam-packed into today's show on Hobby Maker. Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunkydory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is Winter Wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which, you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
About Christmas is making us hungry for some reason, isn't it?
See, I've not had anything for a while.
Have you not?
You know what I fancy?
What do you fancy?
Like sticky bun.
Oh, nice. Oh, do you remember those? Oh, what are they? Cinnamon swirls as well.
See, I'm not a big fan of cinnamon, You know, I love
You
a
know.
good ice finger.
Iced, yes, the iced fingers, those
Who would
lovely
have thought
buns.
putting icing on a roll?
I know, it's really weird. It's just like a bread roll with a load of icing on it. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Jimmy's that shocked as well. He's just...
Jimmy's excited about that too.
Am I jinxed today? You were wrecking the show at the end of my last one.
We're all wrecking balls in
We're
the
all
studio
thinking
today, aren't
about sticky buns.
we? Right. We are. I know it's not Becky this time. It was Jimmy and it was me earlier. Right. This
Playing
is,
with the bobbles beforehand.
Well, really? Oh, well, there we go. That's your business. Right, we've got this amazing decoupage kit. And Ellie's just telling us she's going to do something crazy
She said
with it.
she's not told us what, because I know my sheet. I know the price that is what I think it's going to, but apparently she said she's going to do something better.
Yeah, I mean, can we just look and appreciate how beautiful
Absolutely.
this is?
It really is.
Amazing. So tell us what we're looking at here.
Home for Christmas. So this is from Violet Studios. Now, Violet Studios, it is designed in-house at Crafters Companion.
Okay.
But we've got our complete separate product development team, headed up by Nikki Holt.
Am I
and her
allowed to
teams.
open this all up?
Yeah,
by the
go
way?
for it.
I'm just like really excited.
Now, you
Okay.
will find Violet Studios out there on the high street, but you're going to find them in the high-end stores throughout the high street. So you're going to get that luxuriousness. You are going to get that elegance when it comes to the designs. You're going to find things that are a little bit different that maybe you've not seen from Crafters Companion collections, Sarah's Signature collections, or even Nature Garden. What you're also going to find as well is you get the products are small, as in they're not great big die-cut toppers or card blanks or anything like that. But what you've got is sheer quantity. You've got the luxury of the card blanks that you're just seeing there. You've got the envelopes to go with them
Look at those
as well.
colours as well.
The gems, I mean, the gems that you can just see, catching up, all of them, all individual as well.
It's so beautiful. What a treat to open it up as well.
It really, really is. You've got your die-cut toppers. You've got a full 8x8 pad. That's decoupage toppers inside.
What?
Absolutely
Oh,
phenomenal.
Can I open this up
yeah,
as well?
let's go.
This is so exciting. I mean, it's literally... It will come exactly like this, by the way, with that beautiful sleeve over it as well. Everything about this is just stunning. It's gorgeous.
Is. And if you're going to, you know, you might be thinking about maybe a new crafter in the household or someone that you know that's wanting to get into crafting. You know, they may think, if they're just starting out in crafting, Christmas, they'll soon realise why we start now.
Oh, look, they're serrated here as well.
Absolutely. So you're going to be able to then take out one sheet. The whole lot's not going to then fall apart, of course, because you've got that perforation. With it being your decoupage, and they're all numbered, so you know that one A is then going to go into 1B and 1C, 1D, etc., etc. But then you've got additional toppers, additional sentiments as well. Now, you don't have to use all decoupage layers on one. You can split them up if you want to. All die cut. Just going to pop them ones out. You've got banners and borders and sentiments.
Gorgeous.
Create your own wreaths with all these little bits, Rosie, down at the
yes.
bottom
Oh my God,
as
that's
well.
beautiful.
So use it as a separate topper, or that will then decoupage on top of that, and then you create all of your own wreath there. Although that could be two separate toppers if you want it to be, and then break it up, of course.
This is
Look at that.
Wow.
That is National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation to me.
Isn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely
and this
is.
classic image as well, the Christmas tree on top of the car. It is stunning. Right, you cannot go lower than $19.99, surely.
Well, my
It's
sheet
so
says
luxurious.
$16.99.
Craig, did you know about this? Hold on. That makes zero... I'm genuinely flabbergasted. You're saving it 50%, basically. I mean, genuinely outrageous to be... Do you know, you just were saying how much fun we all have here at Hobby Maker.
That's exactly what I was saying.
We might be here permanently
Maybe.
with that deal on screen there.
Absolutely, yeah. Between what I'd done earlier on in that last show.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know where to go from that. I don't know what to say.
No, I can't.
I mean, this is great for £10. You know, these are great for £10.
Yep.
To get these beautiful tags and then these lovely ribbons. And this, oh my gosh, you could make little fridge magnets and
you
things.
could
with
do,
those.
yeah, no, if you want to then, you know, of course, after Christmas time, you know, it could be baby's first Christmas, you know, and then you want to create the memory
Little
books of that.
Polaroid.
You can do that, absolutely, you can do. But then going back with what myself and Andy were saying in the last show, when it comes to something like this, get yourself some inexpensive brown paper packaging.
Yeah.
Then there is, your cards are done. Then your wrapping paper's done. Use the tags, the embellishments to then decorate, of course, your Christmas presents then. So it all ties them together, all done. If you want to break this up, you can absolutely do that. Maybe if you run little craft clubs or...
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I just got really excited about an idea.
Okay.
I occasionally have ideas, doesn't happen very often. But you know, like for around the table, you could do a little personalised picture as a place.
Great idea.
Was that not worth?
That is a really good idea.
It wasn't worth the.
Yeah, Becky likes it.
Okay, thanks, Becky.
She doesn't like a lot, but she liked that.
Okay, that's good. I just think, you know, it's just a beautiful collection.
It really is. It's that at high end. It's Violet Studios, of course. It is that home for Christmas. So everything that you think and you feel and you know about, whether you're travelling home for Christmas, maybe you live away, like for instance me, I live in Durham now, so I travel back to Scotland for Christmas. Maybe you're at college or university and you travel back to the family, of course. You know, maybe you're just travelling to friends at Christmas. You know, for whatever reason about that travelling back, the kids for the first time, of course, whatever it is, you're going to be able to capture those memories, you know, capture those occasions, and it's all contained within a little box. And you know what, if you don't all use it this year, then hold it all together in that box, sits nicely in your craft room, and then you're always, I mean, you know, yes, we've got red and gold and green gems there.
You can use these anytime.
You can use these any time of
And the
year.
little ribbons as well.
Absolutely,
You could use these anytime, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
I love the little sentiments of 'tis the season, with love, Merry Christmas. And I love the fact that you've got fa-la-la-la-la-la-la, just gorgeous.
Yes,
just all
they
these
really are
beautiful-
gorgeous. A really great set. They're beautiful colours with the teals and the mints in there as well.
And I'm just-
with the roses.
Just going to show you again. I mean, obviously I've ripped over. I was trying to be ever so careful, but just appreciate as well how beautifully. There are certain department stores you could go and you could be spending £10 on just the box, you know?
Of course you could, yeah.
Because this makes it a beautiful gift box as well if you're wanting to give it to somebody. You said right at the start, you know, new crafters in your life and, you know, people who you're in a group with. Nearly 30% of the stock has sold out already.
So just to say as well, it's a good point that you just made. How many times do you get something that's in a lovely box and then you turn it over and it's got was made in such and such, you've got the barcode and you've got this and you've got that. Nothing like that, nothing like that. So if you do want to then come along and use it again for storage or to gifting, it doesn't need to be Christmas. You can pop maybe your memorabilia or something like that.
Oh, a little memory box.
Of course you could,
that's
absolutely.
a lovely idea.
So it's using the storage
Baby's
as well.
first Christmas, going back, you could pop the little photo on the back, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, just lovely. And then you've got the sleeve, all of the elements on here
Just
as well.
loads,
Oh, it's just
absolutely
jam-packed. 40% of the stock has already sold out. Listen, keep on coming through, but we've got so much to squeeze into this hour. It's an amazing hour
really,
that
really
here
is.
today. So, where would you like to go next, Ellie? We've got, right, shall we stick with this theme?
So we're going to stick with this theme. Yeah, we are indeed. Excuse me.
I'm just going to take the sleeve off again. And well, in fact, I'll show it to you first, because I just love how this is presented.
It is, really
It really
is.
makes a difference, doesn't it, when you see, and there's that beautiful car once again, so it just all links in together beautifully. Opening it up, again, the gorgeous tissue paper that you can be using, you know, absolutely lovely. The sticker as well, just every detail is so beautifully thought out.
It is, and it's different to what you've seen before, but it's going to complement. So the actual dies of the car is going to complement the die-cut topper decoupage within the last one, but you've got more of the gems. So the gems are the same colour, which is great because then we always like extra ones. But then you've got the 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly. So it's an embossing folder.
That's amazing.
But then that complements the 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly.
Oh,
from
you
the
have
last
to get
box,
this.
if you wanted it to.
Have to get this. If you got the other, you've got to get this as well. Look at this ribbon.
I know, so you've got more, it's got fa la 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 la. And then you've got all the other Christmas patterns there as well. You've got, what's that, 5 different reels within these ones.
They're the
More
beautiful
embossing folder.
folds. I just love this.
Such a fun embossing folder there. DL card, that's it done.
Yeah,
Just emboss
it's
with
great,
it.
isn't it? And then the dies as well.
Yeah, so you build your own little card there with the presents on the top. You can make it 3D dimensional and then
Do you
use the
know?
toppers from before.
Do you know what I love? Is that it's all sort of deconstructed.
Exactly, yeah.
Because it would be it would have been so much easier for you, I'm guessing, to do it as
course it
one
would.
die.
Of course it would.
But I love the fact that you've sort of taken it all apart, so you can build it. You could do different funky coloured wheels. You could just, you can really make it different. can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. You've got that option there. Then you've got the trees. Now, this doesn't necessarily say Christmas, of course. You could be using it throughout the year if you want to, but it's got deboss in there, and you've got a few of them all individual. Lovely sentiment, Christmas die. Now, it's not often we see sentiment dies that size straight away onto a small card. Could be a tag if you want it to be.
Oh, nice. Yeah, love it. Really, really beautiful.
More
and
card
then you've got
blanks.
more cards. But these are beautiful.
They really are.
high end. I mean, they're
Really.
gorgeous. Crazy deal. Listen, if you've got the decoupage card making kit, you absolutely think about it. The decoupage, she knocks everything over. Decoupage card making kit was meant to be what, £16.99? Did you say? Was it meant to be £20?
From my notes, yeah.
Yeah, so and then you're getting this for should be £24.99. This is £12.50. It is an absolute no-brainer. You're getting the decoupage card making kit and the die cutting and embossing kit, all for less than this one kit should be on its own.
Crazy.
I mean, I can't
Absolutely
even wrap
crazy.
my head around that.
That's it. And it's giving you that option, whereas if you can maybe only go for one, well, that's great. You've got so much craftability. But then if you went for both, you're duplicating on the gems and the card blanks, which you want to duplicate on.
Yeah. And you'll use those through the year
Of course you
anyway,
will.
won't you?
Of course
So
you
it's
will,
great.
yeah.
Gosh, amazing. Right, what we're going to do is we'll keep on coming through just because we're moving on. We've just got so much to squeeze in. So what we're going to do is we're going to now show you two smaller bundles that we have. 30% has already sold out of this, so do make sure you're checking out when it's in your basket, OK? Right, now we've got a first pair of beautiful dies. So here we go. We've got them here, haven't we? Oh,
Because we will do a demonstration with them.
organised.
We will do a demonstration, but these are absolutely beautiful.
So lovely.
I mean, we've got
Beautiful.
festive banner.
Gorgeous. These are your brand new collection, aren't
They
they?
are, yes, so
The
brand new
floral
to
flush.
Hobby Maker. Absolutely fab.
The floral spray, absolutely stunning. Really, really gorgeous. So many stamps on here, Craig,
There
and
is.
the dies as well.
It really is. So you've got that full floral spray there, but then you've got that ribbons that are entwined around it as well. All these tiny little sentiments as well, or most of them anyway, Rosie, will fit inside if you wanted it to be.
Nice, okay.
You've got an additional one that's completely separate. It's a stamp, but then it's going to complement. But then what you've got is you've got the dies. So you do have the main die for that one there. Now, your larger stamp, it may look like one full die, but it's actually not. It's two separate ones. Use them together, it's going to die cut out the actual image, the stamped image. But then what you could do is if you just use one or the other, you've got a left-hand side card or a top fold side card if you
clever.
want to.
Yeah.
So simply by stripping that die into two pieces, you've got more options as well. It's fab. I love it. I love the look. I love the feel. It's going to complement elements from the Home for the Holidays.
Yeah.
So more, yes, you've got more, of course, you've got that vintagey feel, that natural feel, and you might not necessarily think that the Home for Christmas colour-wise would work. It works an absolute treat with the reds and the greens and the card blanks.
What's lovely as well is with the imagery, depending on how you colour it, you can go very contemporary, you can go very traditional, you can go really sort of classic, can't you? But
You
you
really
can really
can.
change them all up. Now, I will just say they are really limited in their pairs, OK? So we shall show you a couple more here as well. So we've got, and this is the festive banner and cosy candlelight. How gorgeous is
How
this?
fab is that?
I love all, I mean, can you imagine just taking the time to colour those?
Exactly, yeah. You're just taking that little bit of time, that relaxation time, going in with any of your colour and mediums as well. Do the blending, do the shading if you want, or if you just want to then lay that colour down, you want to go in with your glossy highlights because it's the candle, it's the frame, or the flame, then absolutely fab as well. But it's always, remember, as I always say, when it comes to dies and stamps, you've got that ability to use them together because that's what they're designed for, but then you can use, of course, the stamps completely on their own, do the masking, you can start to build up that depth if you want to as well. Great, really good focal point.
For anyone who's watching today who maybe is a bit scared to try die cutting or stamping, you know, it might be completely new to you. What would you say to them? Why is it such a brilliant part of your paper crafting?
So with the stamping anyway, and I totally get how sometimes it could be a little bit, you know, overwhelming, daunting, absolutely. But when it comes to stamping, it means then that you're not, and I say restricted lightly, or I don't say it lightly, and the fact is you can then colour whatever way that you want. Now you've got, I love die cut toppers and cardstock. It's one of my absolute favourites, but then you're restricted to the colours that are already there. Whereas you might like the candles, but you might want to go brights and pinks and fluorescents and that. If you've got the colours, you can absolutely do that, no problem whatsoever. Or then you can colour theme it for the recipient. And they are kind of their decor at Christmas time. So you've got so much craftability when it comes to these.
Absolutely beautiful, so gorgeous. Give it a go. You'll never know if you don't try it. And with the deal you're getting, bear in mind this is your die and your stamp that complements it. They work beautifully together. You can also work them separately as well. It's meant to be $29.99, right? You're getting them $14.99 here today for the pairs. Now, here's the festive poinsettia and the beautiful Christmas bow as well. So, no, hold on a minute. I think I've misunderstood then. So, hold on.
So you got them both?
You got both of these?
You got them both? Yeah, yeah, they're a double. They're pairs.
Oh, my gosh. OK, sorry. I was like already thinking it was an amazing deal. You're getting both of them. OK, wow. So you're getting the poinsettia and the bow? And the bow.
So the only reason that this looks different, it's exactly the same of what we've shown you, but what we've done within this one is shown you what you can do. So that one there is using the two dies together that die cuts it out. If you just use one of the dies, then this is the look. Sorry, Rosie.
Oh, sorry, Jenny.
No, that's OK. You've then got that edgeable feel. And then if you use the other side, then you've then got, so if I turn it that way, you've then got that top fold feel to your card. So you still get all of the dies, all the sentiments as well, but that's what it's going to look like when it comes to those. And then again, you've got the bows. So this is just back to showing you the original way.
It's like such a full bow as well.
Really,
gorgeous spray.
Absolutely fab. Giving you all of the different options there when it comes to the sizes, the larger, the smaller, the sentiments. So again, that's your next bundle.
That's gorgeous. Remember, these are limited as well, actually, in their pairs. So do make sure you're checking out if it's in your basket. And then we've got this beautiful bell.
Yes, look at this one as well. Isn't that fab there with the bells? Now, of course, at Christmas time, you can then start to colour theme them. You know, any of the stamps, you can colour theme whatever way that you want to. But that ribbon there, that could be the red, or it could be green, or it could be gold, or it could be pink if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, they could be wedding bells, couldn't they?
You could do. And then even like the smaller one down there, that could be corner accents, or that one there you've got in one corner. Now, OK, if you'd done it in the other corner, it would be upside down, but thinking about the memory books, your scrapbook pages, it works when it goes to a fuller effect. So you've got the bells.
That's gorgeous.
And then we've then got, so again, just showing you what you can do. So you still get all the dies as well, the 3 dies. And you can see you've got the corner, 2 corner ones there. And if you use one die, that is then giving you one effect. Use the other die, it gives you another. Or, of course, you can cut out the whole lot.
Absolutely beautiful. So, listen, they're available there in their pairs. Amazing deal, $14.99. Just incredible. These are brand new here today as well. And if you liked every single pair, if you liked every single one of those die sets and the beautiful stamps, then what you can do, and actually the very best value way to do it, let's be honest, is to come on in right now and get the whole collection. So all 6 sets of your stamps and your dies, £89 and 94 pence. Okay, this is UD 2031. So absolutely go and pop it in, but we're not stopping there.
No, I'm actually going to come back in, Rosie.
Come here. You need to explain yourself. I
need to explain myself. I went off there to do a demonstration, which we will do.
$26.99. Hold on.
And that was me. And
that's hurting my head to try and think about how on earth you've done that.
Well, we didn't. Well, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I was told, so Andy very kindly gave me kind of a little bit of control when it came to dropping the price, but he says you've got 2 drops.
Okay.
But live on air, I went to a 3rd drop. So our guys at head office don't know. I think Sarah's currently on her way back from filming her new series, so she won't know just yet.
Okay.
The guys here didn't know that I went for the 3rd drop. Literally, as Andy's face as I done it. So
you need to check it out right now. That's 70% off your price. Okay, so I mean, you saw how incredible the deals were to get each pairing. I mean, that was amazing.
It
but
really
you're getting
is.
here right now £26.99 for all 6 of your beautiful festive floral sprays. That's extraordinary. That's a 70% saving for you there. It's one of the biggest deals we've seen in this Christmas
It
collection.
is. And they're non-consumable items, so you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. But what's lovely as well is, let's just say for argument's sake, this year's theme was red and gold.
Oh, yeah.
Use them with red and gold colours. Next year, say that Christmas theme was going to be pastel. You colour them in pastel.
Absolutely.
Then in 8 years' time, as long as you look after them, say it's going to be monochromatic, then you're then going to colour them monochromatic.
Yeah,
So you can do it whatever way you
literally
want.
Oh, I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. And like you said as well, for some of them, yes, of course, festive, but actually there are elements you could fussy cut out, or you could change the colour scheme. These flowers could be for any time of the year,
Absolutely.
really.
Yeah, they could do.
Over half the stock has now gone. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly say that in your basket, hobbymaker.co.uk, just make sure you're checking out. And of course, if you've got any questions there at all about how to order, just ring our call centre 0800 001 4433. But do you know what, Craig? We're all really excited to see how this comes together. So let's go to a demo.
So going to go with another one of my favourites here, because I really, really love this one. This one, of course, being our festive banner here, because I love that movement. I love that swirlness that you get to it as well. So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in some of our Nina cardstock here, and we're going to go in with the actual stamp set. It's a huge big stamp that you've got here. And if you're like me and you do love your fussy cutting, you can then do your decoupage. So stamp it out a number of times and then do your fussy cutting.
Yeah.
And then you've got your decoupage if you wanted it to. So you've got that option. And what we'd do is I would do a little bit of alcohol colouring. So therefore, I'd be using my alcohol-proof ink pad. What I find a lot with these ones here, Rosie, instead of going in with the Noir Black alcohol proof, I was using the Flagstone a lot more, which is it's a deeper grey, but it's not that quite strongness of a black outline, although the black would work. But I just found that the actual Flagstone worked really, really well.
Very classy, isn't it? That
Very
beautiful
classy.
Flagstone grey. Just
Really is.
yeah, gorgeous.
So I'm just going to stamp that out. Actually, incidentally, the 4-pack that we've got 4 colours when it comes to alcohol proof, and we've got a bundle where you've got all 4 of them. So you've got all the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
So let's just
All
stamp
4 of them
that.
for 17.
I know. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So you'll have a Noir Black, you'll have a Flagstone, you've got then rustic brown, and then you've got a pebble as well. So natural, rustic, monochromatic, you know, all these different looks and feels.
That's brilliant. So you're getting 25% discount really there, aren't you? So
Yeah.
or 4 for 3. Yeah, absolutely.
So
Fantastic.
tri-blends, classics, illustrators, anything that is alcohol-proof pens, not just ours, but any alcohol-based pens, you're going to be able to use that
brilliant.
ink pad.
Wonderful.
So I have then come along and I've stamped my beautiful design out.
Such a crisp image, Craig.
Very
It's
crisp.
Really beautiful.
You know, and that is the best of course, our ink pad plus the stamp as well. So what you can do is, I'm just going to, literally is Rosie going to be a very, very quick bit of colour in here, just so it can show you, because we do also have our tri-colour aqua pens.
Yeah.
I keep going to call them aqua pens. They're not. The tri-brush alcohol pens. And I did use these ones earlier on. And what's different about these ones here is, I know you'll be familiar with our tri-blends now, whereas you've got a colour, let's say green, and then you've got light, you've got medium, you've got dark.
Yes.
So you've got all 3 shades in one. The tri-colour brush pens, what these ones are 3 different colour families. So it's 3 colours that you wouldn't necessarily think would work well together.
Right,
So
okay.
Leah heads up Spectrum Noir, and Spectrum Noir with Leanne and the whole team there. They've done all the thinking for you, because not all colours work together. There's a lot that don't. So we've done that for you. So all that you would then need to do is go in and colour. And I'm just going to go in and start to lay some of this colour down here. You can start to do the blending and shading in whichever way that you choose to. And what I mean by that is, if you want to go from dark on the outside and work their way in, or vice versa, or if you want to start dark down at the bottom and work up, it's up to yourself. But these are your brush, so we can go in, you can start to do the flicking action, or for the sake of this, what I am just going to do is go in and start to lay that down. So I'm just going into the other one, and then I'm going to go into the mid here, and then I'm just going to blend that out. It's going to
They blend so easily, don't
they
they?
really, really do. You're going to really see a beautiful blend because I'm doing it on our Nina cardstock, which is the perfect cardstock for you to do your alcohol colour in. And what I would say is if you do have any other branded alcohol pens, still go for the Nina cardstock. You know, you might already have loads and you might think, well, Craig, at the moment, I can't invest in another branded set, Spectrum Noir. Then make sure you've got the right cardstock. The Nina is actually to do with the fibres. If it's compressed, you're going to get that beautiful blend.
Do you still need to put something behind the Nina cardstock?
Absolutely. Now, the nature of the beast, it will bleed through because it's going through the fibres. You're laying down all of that colour so that you've then got that blendability. So it will absolutely bleed through. So therefore, put a bit of scrap underneath. It could literally be scrap. It could be an envelope from a bill or something like that. It's to capture
the bill itself, if you want to.
Or the bill itself. That's very, very, very good idea. And the reason being, if you do it onto a glass mat or a non-porous surface, the way that I think of it and explain is the ink's then going to bleed through. It's going to hit that non-porous surface and then it's going to bleed back into the cardstock and it's going to saturate out. Whereas you want that little bit of scrap underneath. So as the ink then bleeds through, it's then sucked up into that bit of scrap cardstock. There's nowhere for it to go. So you're going to continue to get that perfect blend each and every time.
It blends beautifully, doesn't it?
Blends so, so well. And at the same time as doing this stamping, what you can absolutely do, Rosie, is put in these little sentiment stamps at the same time. Personal preference, I like to stamp first and then do my little sentiments. It's up to you. There's no right or wrong way. It's just what I like to do. I do tend to just have a little small acrylic block that I know most crafters will have. But you've got seasons, greeting, Christmas, bright, joy, peace, merry, happy, to you.
Jam-packed, isn't it?
It's jam-packed. So we could have merry, and then we can have and then we can have bright. So it's 3 separate ones. So if you use your stamping platform, you can do all 3 at once, of course, or all 4 at once if you do the main stamp. But as I said a moment ago, I do, my personal preference, I like to do them individually. So I'm just going to ink up the Mary. So we've got a really nice stamped impression. Let's go in, and then I'm going to go in with what I'm also going to do. So this one from this set, Rosie, I've not used yet. So what can happen when it comes to a stamp? Now, this can be the an Imperial stamp, or it could be an inexpensive stamp, it could be a top quality stamp. Sometimes you're left with the residual material sitting on the top.
So do you need to prime it then?
So prime it, yeah. What I usually do, I don't have mine with me, our translucent clear ink pad that we do our embossing with. Just give that a tap and then just go on top with your alcohol ink pad. You only need to do it once. You don't need to do it time and time again, just the once. You can, if you've got a stamp cleaner, give it a stamp on that, clean it, and then you're good. If you don't have either of them, just take your low-tack tape. And then what you're just going to do with your low-tack tape is just put a layer, press, take that off. Now, to the naked eye, you probably won't see anything, but what it's actually doing, and actually, it's a bit of the black, but what it's actually doing is any of the residual stamp material, it's taking it off.
Oh, that's an easy way to do it.
So if you use a stamp for the first time and you're like, it's bubbling when it comes to the impression. Why is it? It's because that residual material on the stamp is blocking you getting that really fine impression. So either 3 of these ways are a good way to do it. If you are doing it the translucent clear ink pad, which I do most of the time, you only need to do it once. You don't need to do it every single time, just the once.
Isn't it wonderful to get all these little hints and tips as well? You know, whether you're a seasoned professional yourself or if you're just starting out, it's all these things that make the difference to our crafting. Because you might get them home and think, oh, it's not working. But actually, you know, you now know what to do.
And there is, you know, there is nothing wrong. Again, I've just done that again, and I've not used this set here. So then all that I can just go in and do is go in with my low-tack tape and then just take that. It could be stencil tape or a little bit tape. We can then just go in there, and then I'm going to go and and then take the next one off. So let's do it bright, and let's just do the same. Just
See, do you know what I think? I'm with you, actually. I like doing them individually because each one will just be ever so slightly different.
It will be, yeah.
Won't it, as well?
And I think with this design, you've got more of that rustic feel to it if you want to. So we can then take that one. And then what would happen, once you've coloured it all in, now, Rosie, this wasn't with the tri-brush markers.
Okay.
These were with, as I call them, our original tri-blends.
Sure.
So I used our dull green blend, I used our gold brown, dark red blend, and ice grey too. Now, the little berries, I used the dark red. I'm going to be really, really naughty. And I'm not quite sure if we can capture the red berries.
What have you popped on there? They're shimmering. They've got like a...
all that I'm going to say is it's not tacky glue and glitter. That's lovely. It's maybe glue and glitter combined together that might be coming very...
Oh, have we got them? Can we
No, they're coming
what
very
is it?
soon.
Oh, is this a new thing?
Is this a new... coming very, very soon.
Oh, you tease.
Very soon.
Yeah, how can you do that to us and not have it on the show today?
Yes. So you can just use your tacky glue and your red glitter, or if you want to wait maybe a couple of weeks until something that does it both together for you.
Oh, that'll be good. That'll be amazing. If you do want a little bit of sparkle, we do have a set of 3. It won't give you exactly the same effect, but we do have the Spectrum Roll sparkle pens.
You could use them. Yeah, you could absolutely use them. They give you the bit of a sparkle. I know you'll show them just once we've finished this bit, because although that's lovely on its own if you wanted it to be on course onto your cardstock, by using the 2 dyes, and this is what I love that Leanne and the product development think of, one whole dye is great. But just by separating the dyes, you've got 2 different options, 3 different options now using them together, 4 just using the stamp on its own if you want to. So it really does open up all the different ways.
That's when you can tell that it's been designed by crafters.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Because you know, if you had those opportunities, those moments where you're making something and thinking, I wish it could do this.
Exactly.
Well,
yeah, you're right.
Made it happen.
Yeah, you're right. You're right on that one, and it does. It works. It gives you more creativity from what you do. What I would say is, if you're going to add embellishments onto the berries, do it after you've die cut. Don't do it before. I had to do it before so that they were going to be dry before we came live on air. But then you would then come in with any glitters or that afterwards. But all that I've done is positioned that die all the way around, and I've just gone in and connected them side by side. And I say connected, just joined them together, and then what we're going to do is we're just going to run that one through. Every one of these designs, if you choose to use that whole die as a one, it's going to go through your junior, it's going to go through your midi if you wanted it to as well. So you don't have to have a larger die cutting machine. But as then this is going to come out. What we've then got is
Can I have a look at the berries?
Of course you can.
Is that right?
Yeah, of course you can. If I then just pop that out there.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. They're lovely. It's nice, yeah. I look forward to that.
I always try to be naughty and give you a head start and heads up. But yes, so then that is how it looks once you've then got the whole die then just die cut out.
That's gorgeous. Everything's so precise.
It really is. And then really keeping it simple, I've gone in with a 5.5 by 5.5 card blank, but I've done a top fold. And the reason being is if you've got anything with weight, if you have what I say is kind of like a traditional normal opening card, if you've got weight on it, it's just going to fall. And it's going to fall quite a lot. And we do a lot more bulk and layers when it comes to Christmas cards. So you want stability. So create that triangle, because once we've added these layers on here, what's going to happen is you've got that stability. It's not going to fall forward. It's got that bridge to hold it all together. And then I'm just going to go in. The green card, this was just from our 12 by 12 pastel texture card. The white is our white multi-purpose.
Okay.
And then the card or pattern paper was actually from something we'd done a while back, being our I keep going to call it template library, paper library.
Okay.
It was a big library full of papers. So I started to bring in elements that you'll have already purchased on Hobby Maker. And same with here, distress the edges, used one of the green ink pads that we've got on the show. And although that says merry and bright, which is perfect as it is, let's go in, let's add in some foam pads. So let's take these ones off. I'm just going to add a little bit of extra shape. And these are the bits I was meaning that you could decoupage if you want to and create more detail. But then to finish off, pop that in there. I just want something there. So I'm going to bring in one of the other sentiments that we've got included within that one stamp set. Take my foam pad off. I'm just going to overlap it there.
Gosh, it's gorgeous.
And then there we go. We've got our 5.5 by 5.5. Now, of course, that's going to slip just because it's on the glass mat. But if I also turn it that way, so Becky can show you in the camera there, you've got that stability. So if it was just a normal opening card, there's a chance, Rosie, that that's going to fall. Yeah, because you've got that weight and bulk. If you ever have that issue, do a tent fold. There's no way that it's going to fall over.
It's amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? Just beautiful. And there's so much that you can do with this wonderful, wonderful set. You're just going to have the time of your life with it. Thanks, Craig. That's gorgeous. Now, you were talking about using your different papers and your different patterns and things like that. We've got an awesome opportunity coming your way. This is honestly just designed to go with the collection that you've just seen, these beautiful dies and stamps. We've got this, and I love a nutcracker. I took my daughter Hazel to see the nutcracker.
I've never seen it.
It's beautiful. I mean, it is just magical, magical. And this paper just is gorgeous. So 1897, by the way, is where this paper pad should be. And I think, did you say 50% of the stock actually went at this deal? So it's an amazing saving where we're at. But look at this, you're getting 32 sheets, so many beautiful colours, so many utterly gorgeous patterns. Look at this as well, you've got your foiled papers in here as well. You're going to get 2 of each. Look at those foiled stars as well, isn't that lovely? It's a beautiful sort of claret colour, that, isn't it? And there's moons and stars as well, absolutely gorgeous. Such a fantastic deal at 1890. Oh, look at this! The wreaths.
The wreaths.
So the garlands, rather.
They're all into borders if you wanted.
Yeah, oh, you could, couldn't you? And the holly here just drifting down, absolutely beautiful. Oh, hello. That's like a party on a page.
Isn't it? It really is. Yeah, it really is.
Stunning.
It's like
really,
the galaxy,
it's like
isn't
Christmas
it?
confetti.
It is.
Love this so much. Oh, this is gorgeous as well. Look at the furs and then the beautiful moons and stars. A little bit of a combination. Oh, look, and then you've got the sugar plum fairy.
Yeah.
Dancing around.
See, I just think of the film Elf.
Oh, yeah.
Things like that.
The candy cane forest. Oh, look. And then all of this as well. Oh, my gosh. I'll flick through a little bit more quickly because we've got so... Oh, look. Hold on a momento. Craig, come over here, my darling.
Yeah, I will do.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just I love this. It's magical. It really does bring out the... Every single page is just jam-packed.
Yeah, and even then, if you go in and be your circle die cuts, if you want to, and go in, highlights.
You know, your embossing folders earlier, you had those lovely little wreaths in there, didn't you, that would come in? Now, hold the phone, because $18.97 is not your price. Okay. We're doing $12.99, but you're also going to get your assorted card toppers, and you're also getting... your little 100 wooden shapes as well. This is absolutely amazing. 27 pieces altogether. Beautiful. So not 100, sorry. I just clarified that.
I was away to say, 27.
Don't know where I got 100 from. But you've got these beautiful wooden shapes in here as well. But look, I mean, that's 4 cards.
And if you went for the home for the holidays, you've got your 6x6 card blanks, mat and layer on that, and that's it done.
You're all sorted.
You're all
These
sorted.
are absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe you're doing all of this for $12.99.
Exceptional.
You are in so much trouble when you go back.
Big, just as I'm off for the weekend.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
And when I say I'm off, I'm literally off. I'm going to London for a few days.
Oh, you're
so,
nice. You are all. You've been to Peterborough.
Do you know something? I've been Durham at Peterborough, Peterborough to Redditch, Redditch back to Durham tonight, and then tomorrow it's London.
And why don't you just go to London from here?
Well, because I had all my stuff for here.
Oh,
and everything,
bless you. You got to get that home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, blimey, that is a lot of travelling.
It's a lot of
You're going to be doing some
travelling.
crafting en route. No, you're driving.
To London?
You're on the train from Durham.
No, I'm going to be chilling.
Are you chilling?
I'll watch you guys.
Nice, it'll be good, it'll be good. That is a phenomenal deal, $12.99 for this beautiful, beautiful paper, 12 by 12 inch as well. You can get so much out of that.
And Violet Studios as well, so top end, top quality.
So lovely. Right, now we've also got on the show for you, now we're going to bring you the beautiful Pearl and Duet ink pads as well. Now this is another little bit of a bundle here, isn't it? We've got to pick and mix. So we've got the Pearl, we've got the 3 for 2.
Yeah. So these
it's all these ones here, isn't it? There we go.
I've not seen, they may have been done, I don't know, but I've not seen them on a 3 for 2, which includes our new range of ink pads, our Duet, and then our range that were launched before at birthday event being the shimmer ink pads.
They're beautiful, vibrant colours.
So gorgeous.
$5.99 for each ink pad, and obviously this one has been used, so you'll get yours home completely fresh and new, like these ones here. Or you can get 3 for 2, so you can save $5.99 with every third one that you've ordered. So this is a perfect opportunity to stock up. Maybe you're just wanting to get a new collection, new set, and just really make the savings while you can. So you're saving $5.99 with every third one that you order.
Yeah, you know, and
mega,
even when
isn't
it comes to your pearlescent, the pigment ones, your shimmer ones, you know, being water-based, so you can still do all your techniques as well that are water-based. You can paint with them, you can stamp with them. Ergonomically enhanced when it comes to the shape of them now, so it's just nicely held in your hand.
Yeah, they are. They're satisfying.
You've got your Duet ones, which are a hybrid water-based. So again, if you love to do all your different techniques, between past shows here on Hobby Maker on the website and then our YouTube channel, go back and have a look at all the different ways and the things that you can do with them, because they're just magical. They really, really, really are magical with the different forms that you can do.
They're gorgeous. Now I'm going to show you on the web how it all works, okay? Because you might be thinking 3 for 2, how does it work? So what we've done, so Ellie's already popped 2 in her basket, okay? But if you put your third one in, okay, I love all the names as well.
Nice.
We'll put the Vintage Merlot. Vintage Merlot, add that to your basket, and then what will happen automatically, you don't need to do anything extra. When you click on your basket there, you'll see that 34% discount has already come off. Now, just as a little bit, we are limited in stock on all of the different colours, and I don't know, obviously, hopefully one day we'll be able to bring you some more, but they are limited today. So if you're wanting to stock up right now, the 3 for 2 is an absolutely brilliant way to do it. You're saving $5.99 with every third one you order. 34% saving.
Well, the thing is as well, not everyone can always go for a full collection.
Yeah, exactly.
Not everyone wants a full collection. You know, if you're someone that, let's just say, just does not like blues, you don't necessarily want blues.
Do you know what I liken this to? You know when you buy, you can buy like a set of eyeshadows, right? And you can get a big palette with loads and loads of different colours.
Can you?
You can, yeah. But then you might only use 3 of those colours, and they're the 3 that you go for all the time. Becky knows, don't you? You can buy a whole pack of eyeshadows, like a great big palette, and then you intend to use lots of different ones, but you go for the same 3 all the time, right? And you might be the same with your colours here. So,
Definitely.
you know, it's wonderful to get the whole collection, but if you want to just make a saving, go for this.
Just don't put them on your eyes.
Just don't put them in your eyes. No. No, don't use these on your eyes. Right, we've got the decoupage collection.
We do indeed.
And oh my goodness, we've only got 10% left of this stock.
I'm not surprised.
This price drop was just ridiculous.
That really was. Kat caught us off guard earlier on. Ellie's caught us guard within this one here.
Yeah, I had no idea. It's absolutely brilliant. Such a gorgeous collection, and it's just so fun. For £10, you're getting all of this. I mean, I'm not being funny. There are certain shops on the high street you could be paying £10 just for this.
Oh, gosh.
Do you know what I mean? It's such a beautiful, high-end, luxurious collection.
It's the fact that you get the embellishments as well. And you say the embellishments, we always need gems. But ribbons, you know, I'm weirdo and I enjoy tying ribbon bows for my cards and projects. Maybe you can't. Maybe, you know, dexterity issues. Maybe you just don't have that enjoyment.
And also,
they're already tied for you.
Also, Craig, I mean, there's tying a bow, but then there's tying a tiny little bow.
Yeah, I could do that.
Could you? Can you do that perfect every time?
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to have a bow making challenge.
Yeah.
What a skill.
But then what about as well with the colours? Okay, we're saying home for Christmas. But then what about a little baby's
The headband.
headband?
Yes, that's such a good
and then
idea.
start to pop them on with
Oh,
your
little
adhesives
pigtails as well. You can put them on the end of, yeah.
Of course you could.
Oh, lovely. Just picturing you with pigtails
Just
now.
sit right in the corner there. Yeah.
One
dot
on
them
there.
about. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, we've got less than 10% of the stock left on that. You need to check it out
You
as
do.
quickly as you can. But you know what? Deal of the day today, Craig. Oh my goodness me. Let's have a little look. I'm going to pop that back in here. Here we go. And this is just absolutely sensational. These beautiful floral sprays, all 6 of them, the dies and the stamps, okay, all of it for $26.99. And we're talking 70% saving here. And Craig, do you fancy showing us one more card for this
Well, we'll do
beautiful
that,
collection?
yeah. Seeing as I got it down to a really good price, and you might not ever see me
Might
again.
not ever see it again, yeah.
Oh, no, you might not ever see me again.
Oh.
You might not ever see me again.
It just, do you know what? 70% off doing deals like that, I'm not even sure we could rescue.
No.
It's amazing.
It's great gone.
It's so fantastic. Take advantage of this deal while you can, because we may never be able to do this again. Craig's going to show us how to make the most of this beautiful collection as well, with another fantastic demo. Remember, you're getting the set of dies and you're getting the beautiful stamp. Oh!
What was that?
It's all right.
Kick the bucket.
Just got wood falling on me behind the set. We have the dies and the stamps all here for you for $26.99. Take it away, Craig.
I'll save you. I'll save you. Right, let's go and let's use Cozy by Candlelight here. And we're going to do the same. Let's bring in my stamping platform again. And I'm going to use my flagstone for this one, because it's flagstone is the one that I tended to use quite a lot. Remember, we do have the 4 in that set, where you've got the flagstone, the pebble, the noir black, and you've also got the rustic brown. And in actual fact, Rosie, rustic brown. Let's do rustic brown, because the pine cones, of course, the foliage, the candle, you've got the cinnamon sticks in there, so your rustic brown would work for this one. So let's go in, and we're just going to pop it on our stamping platform, and then we're just going to ink up. Now, these are quite sizable stamps, so if you enjoy stamping, but you sometimes have difficulty in getting a really good impression all the way down, I would recommend, something like a stamping platform.
Okay.
We do the 8x8 with the disc. I'm not sure if it's in stock on the Hobby Maker website, but you could check it out. But something like that, that's going to be really good and beneficial. Just if you miss a little bit, then of course you can go straight back down. Yeah. Whereas the only thing with something like these ones here, as much as I love them and I use the 4x4 a lot, it just means if I do miss a bit, even myself that's been crafting for many years, stamping for many years, the chances I was getting it bang on is so slim, probably near impossible. So stamping it out, and that one there is our rustic brown.
Love that colour.
See here. So the only thing I won't do is do the colouring, but if we then come in, so this was with the Noir Black ink pad, and my original tri-blends, I used the Fair Skin blend and the tan for the candles, and then I used the Earth Brown, and that's the blend in the shades for the pine cone and the cinnamon, and then I used light green, alpine green, and the dark red. That's what I used for all of these ones here. So that is a little list for you so that you know what I used.
It just looks so classic. It's such a beautiful, beautiful image.
It does. It really, really is. And it could be maybe your home decor's got the red candles, and of course you can come along and colour them in red. Maybe you just want to have heat embossing around the sides and the edges. You can do that. Now, I've just realised that all the demonstrations I've done is I've used both dies together. Don't forget as well, you can be using each die individually. So you've got a left edgeable or right edgeable if you wanted it to be. But I do like having both of them together.
If you used one of the edges on its own, could you sort of do that as a sort of edged card, if that makes sense?
Yeah, of course you could.
So you've really got the versatility, haven't you?
You do, and do you know what? We would just have time to do this. So let's just visually show you then, Rosie. So let's just say we've got one of the dies on. So when we run that one through, because I'm saying that you can just use the stamp on their own, and then of course you've then got that stamp on the front, on your cardstock as a beautiful large topper. But then you can make a funky shape topper if you want to. And what I mean by that is then if I take this one off, now of course what you've then got is you've got the die cut. Let's bring in my scissors. Now what you could do if you wanted to, let's do it this way, Rosie, let's just snip there.
Yeah.
And then let's just snip there. And then you can come along. If I bring in, you know, you can then come along and you can have some fun in the way that you lay it out. But let's just go in and then let's just take this one. And then this also goes to show that if you don't want to do both dies together, you don't have to.
Yeah.
You can then do them both individually.
Change it up.
But we're just going to then run that one through. There's my magnetic shim underneath. So we can then bring that one in. The pattern paper that I've used for this one as well also was from the paper library from the past. But you might have other pattern papers from last Christmas or, you know, even within Christmas event here at Hobby
The
Maker.
Nutcracker pad you've just got as well. It's brilliant.
You could, absolutely. And then
that
you can
turntable on the Gemini.
Oh, it's genius.
Makes life
absolutely.
much easier, doesn't
it really does. It really, really does. And then all that we need to do is then come along. I've just done a matte layer with some, it's a bit of a red card and then a black card, and chosen a paper that's got the holly, the berries, the foliage. And then all that I need to do is if I come in with my foam pads, now I'm only going to do a couple because I know we're away, run out of time, but let's then bring that one in to here. I've got space there. So one of the sentiments within this set, Time for Cozy Night by Candlelight. And then let's take that one. And do you know what? Doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, that one either.
No, it doesn't say. It's just lovely. Look at that.
And then
That
there
looks
we go.
beautiful, Craig. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a 5x7 card. Once again, tent fold, because I do love the tent fold. Add maybe one of your
That's
inserts.
so stunning. And listen, if you are new to die cutting and you want in the die cutting machine, the Gemini is on there for you right now. And actually, Liam's forgotten to take the split pay. So it's meant to be on 4 split pay. You've actually got it on 5 split pay. So you can get it home for $45.99. It will be changed tomorrow to a 4-way split pay. So if you want to take advantage of the fact you're getting it home for $45.99 today, and don't forget your postage and packaging is still the same as well. You can literally shop the entire show today. All of these beautiful kits, you can get your pens, you can get your stamp bundles, you can get this fantastic festive flourish as well. I mean, working this out, Craig, the stamp and the die sets that you brought today, is that less than £5 per set?
Crazy.
It's crazy. That's for the die and the stamps. So £4.49.
Yeah, even better.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Even better.
You can get all of these as well, and it's still only $3.95 for your postage and packaging, right the way through till midnight tonight. It is such a brilliant opportunity for you to come and try us out, try out Crafter's Companion, and just, you know what, if you're new to stamping and new to die cutting, this is just the most beautiful collection to start your journey with it as well. It's absolutely lovely. Craig, when are you back with us?
I am back in, I think, about a week and a half, 2 weeks' time, and then I'm back again later on at the end of the month as well. Do you know something? All of us on the team have got incredible shows coming up with incredible things coming up. Yes, a lot for Christmas, of course. It's going to be a lot of fun, but it's just tying together maybe what you've already got, what you're already buying from the other brands here, and using them with our products too, because they all work.
That's it. It all works so beautifully well, doesn't it? Thank you so much. It's
You're
great
very
to see
welcome.
you here
Yes,
again.
you too.
And we will see you very soon.
Yes, you will do.
Right now, we're going to hop back over to Hunkydory, where Nat is ready to show us all her tips and tricks with some fabulous, fabulous colours. We're going to learn a lot in this next hour. We've just learned so much from you as well, Craig. You're always learning something. We all are. I'm always learning here at Hobby Maker as well. So do you know what? It's part of the fun of it all, isn't it? So don't go anywhere, because we've got lots to come after this. Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunkydory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, we are. We're celebrating Christmas here on Hobby Maker and we're loving it, aren't we, Nat?
We are loving it. This is a little, we're going to throw a bit of Christmas in, but
Yes.
we're going to focus on our brush markers this show.
This is exciting.
This deal hasn't been on for a really long time because we had actually ran out of two of our most recent colours. So we couldn't actually bring you.
So you couldn't
this,
do the bundle.
We couldn't actually bring you this bundle.
I mean,
and we have done the bundle before where we've done all 4 sets and the book, but we don't very often do all 6, which is 72 dual-ended brush marker pens.
which means you're getting 144 tips.
That's crazy.
Right? So it's absolutely amazing. So you're getting 6 sets, all the colours you could wish for.
Yeah.
And you're getting a booklet, Prism, A World of Colour, your crafting handbook, which gives you so many hints and tips and so much education about how to actually use the markers as well. So everything you see on your screen right now, all those beautiful, beautiful colours, £99.93 is what we should be doing, okay?
Yeah.
It's phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal deal. So just before, because let's just ignore that for a moment, £99.93. What is so special about the Prism World of Colour? Why are these such beautiful professional quality markers?
These are incredible brush markers. So our brush markers are a water-based product. So these are different from our craft markers because craft markers are alcohol markers.
Okay.
But these are perfect. These are designed in this gorgeous triangular shape, which means they're really ergonomic and super comfortable. We've got this really nice sort of space here. So if you're colouring for a really long time, it's super comfortable on your hand. But these pens have two tips. The first one that you can see here is your brush marker tip. Now this tip is a really, some brush markers can be super soft, some can be a little bit too firm and you don't get that really nice brush of colour. This is a perfect medium. So what you can do with this then is when we place it on our cardstock, we get that nice mix of colour, and depending on the pressure that you put down, you can actually get a really large mix, or you can lift that off to give you a thinner mix. And this colour is absolutely incredible because when we add water to it, you actually can melt away this colour to give you a beautiful watercoloured look. This means that colouring with these pens gives you effortless and absolutely professional looking colouring from start to finish. Because they've got two ends though, you also have the ability with the fine liner to do super thin lines or get into really detailed stamps. You can also sort of just write with this or doodle with this. So if you are into Zentangling, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. As well as them being sort of like two different thicknesses on your pens, this side is also watercolour activated. So exactly the same pigment from both sides of the pens, both watercolour, so they work beautifully together, and it just gives you a really nice feel. And they are an absolutely essential to any sort of crafters because they're just such a fantastic pen. They're also really good to blend together. So I like to say,
are they really blendable?
I like to do sort of like two sets of two different ways of blending. So with the markers, because they're sort of like a brush marker, you can actually do it in two different ways. So we can colour straight onto the other colour and sort of create a really nice ombre, and then you can go back in over with that darker colour to sort of mix it out. So you can sort of ombre it in that way if you like, or we can mix our two colours sort of like together, not touching, but we've got that sort of space there, and then we can mix it with our watercolour.
They blend
sort of
so easily, don't
this
they?
out. And these are two, although we've chosen sort of like really nice pink purple colours, they're actually not the same sort of type of colour. We've gone for two sort of very opposite tones of colour here, yet we're creating this gorgeous seamless blend in two really nice ways. So there's so many incredible uses for this, as well as them being pens. If you wanted to, you can also use sort of like your messy mat, and you can pop your colours down into these sort of sections and then pick up the colour with your pen. So instead of going directly on and bringing the colour out, we can also just sort of colour and use them as sort of like paints. And because you've got so many of them, if you wanted to sort of deepen this red up, I can go in with my black, mix those two colours together, and then I can create an even darker
look at that.
tone, like wine red that we've got here.
Beautiful.
So whether you're sort of like creating them as sort of like colours in your little pots, whether you're sort of laying the colour down on a stamp and then pulling it out, or if you're going to be like Zentangling or anything, perfect for brush lettering as well. Because of those
definitely.
nibs.
Like calligraphy as well. Just absolutely
So no matter
gorgeous.
what you're doing with these pens, there's something for everyone, but they're really useful to have and to use.
Right, this makes zero sense.
I know,
You're
it's
getting
mad, isn't it?
6 packs, and every single one has 12 dual tip markers. You're getting
6 packs.
144 tips. And you're getting the book as well.
The book, which is £9.99.
Oh
so if
my
you take that
gosh.
off the price, this is coming down to £40.97 for 6 packs of pens.
That's extraordinary. That is absolutely amazing. You're saving 50% straight off the bat. Look at that. 50% right back in your pocket.
Madness.
And you're getting it all. And it's on split pay.
No.
Hold on. It shouldn't be on split pay under £50. You're getting the whole collection home for £24.98. That is absolutely extraordinary. I don't think we've ever seen
No, I don't think it's
such
ever been
a
on.
huge array of colours of this quality, of this standard, anywhere near that kind of a
This is
deal.
what's really great about them as well, because they're sort of split up into different categories. Of course, we've got our pastels, which I can show you here.
Oh,
So
yes.
in your pastels and your antique dreams, you get a different array of colours. So these are all sort of really light tones. They all work beautifully together. Such a gorgeous mix of really fresh, vibrant colours. So you can, these ones are great if you just want to try these out because of all the colourways in them. The same with the antique dreams. You've got loads of deep tones, but you've got a real mix of colours within here. However, if you're particularly wanting to choose like a specific colour, then
the
like
gingerbread
with
house
this
from
one,
earlier.
it would work really good,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
it
Because
would.
you've got all of your sort of like skin tone colours, you've got your yellows, your browns, all the way through to your reds and your browns and your sort of really nice mulberry and nutmeg colours. So you've got such a vast sort of mix and really autumnal selections. So the different tones of colour you're receiving in each pack is actually quite incredible.
It's amazing. If I just
It
show you
is.
this, right? All of this is every single colour that you're going to be getting home today. I mean, really exceptional. All of the prison colours. We've never done such a huge bundle,
No,
ever.
we've never ever done this bundle, and this board is really quite clever as well, because what we've done is we've shown you how the colour lays down on your cardstock just as you using it as a brush pen, but also
Yeah.
then how it transforms into when you add watercolour onto it, because it changes the tone of the colour, of
Yeah.
course. I just think these pens are so universal for every single crafter. You don't need to be have a skill to be able to use these. And they create such incredible fun backgrounds. You can obviously use sort of like the shape of the nib to create different designs as well, because it's got like that really nice brushed end in here. I know. If you are into Zentangling, these are going to be absolutely perfect for that, because obviously you have that nice sort of pointed tip. You can create sort of like little
lovely.
backgrounds. So you could do sort of like little hearts, or you can join those together and continue that pattern. So you could do like, if you've got floral elements, you can create a really nice sort of fresh sort of image by just bringing all of those
That's so
around.
sweet.
It's absolutely incredible. And I just think that the vast amount of colours, 72 different, and they are different, and not one colour is repeated across all of these packs. 72 different colours of Prism watercolour pens, which are absolutely a crafter's essential.
It's really exciting. I've never seen anything like this before. Now, and I remember, do you know what's going through my head right now as well? Is I remember going through our stock catalogues when I was teaching.
Yeah.
Which, you know, when you're stocking up on everything for the classrooms and you're thinking, oh, crikey, how can we stretch our budget in the classroom?
Yeah.
Pens like this, oh my gosh, this is like an absolute dream come true.
It's crazy,
Of this,
isn't
of the
it?
standard that you're getting as well, the quality
they
is
are
just out of this world.
incredible pens.
Take us through the book as well, because you will
Yes.
get this book
So
with it
the book
as well.
is really handy actually, and I think with any of our Prism products, handbooks are sort of like that thing that if you are new to this type of crafting, they're going to hold your hand and help you out from the beginning of your journey all the way through. So in this one, you're going to get different elements about sort of like introduction to brush markers, colour charts, the 2 different tips, what are the projects you might need, colouring techniques, all sorts of items for using these. The fact that they're super durable, you've got both tips, it's the
It's
same
this, isn't
colour,
it? I love
they're
the fact that
safe
you
and
can go in-
non-toxic, so
Yeah.
perfect for working with kids. If you've got a colourist in your family and they absolutely love it, you can be able to use this. Using them on acrylic blocks and all sorts of different things. We've got loads of stamps in here that you might still be able to get.
Oh,
what
yeah.
ink pads you're going to be able to use as well.
Oh, it's
and then how to use them to sort of blend shades together, add details to your stamps. You can actually, and we're going to show you how to do this as well in one of our demos, you can actually stamp with these inks. So if you don't have the ink pads, but you've bought stamps today, maybe you've got our combo stamps, you can actually colour in your stamps and then stamp with it and create different selections. So for flowers, if you're wanting to single colour, it's perfect. Creating really nice backgrounds, layering your colours up. It's all in here, including some really fun different brush lettering techniques. And you can also go onto our website and download our sort of like brush lettering guides.
Oh my gosh, this
so
is
it shows you
gorgeous.
exactly how to sort of like use them. But it's absolutely, it's honestly, it is the perfect thing to get. And we do them with all of our Prism products, and we always make sure they're in a bundle so that when you get them home, you can read through it, and in a matter of sort of minutes, you're going to be as professional colouring as anyone.
I'm gobsmacked because I don't think we've ever seen a bundle of this size before. 72 markers for less than £50. And don't forget you're getting the book with it as well. So this book, let's just work this out. This book is meant to be £9.99, right? That means you're getting 6 sets of your beautiful professional quality Prism markers for less than £40 for 6 sets. Now these are meant to be $14.99 a set. So you think about that, and just for the markers, on their own, you should be looking at least, what, now hold on a minute, my maths has gone. $14.99 per set. So it's meant to be £90. £90 just for the markers, and £9.99 for the book. It should be £100. So it's extraordinary. Even if we do, and individually actually, we have got a bit of a cheeky deal.
We do.
Individually, okay, you can be getting each pack for £9.99. So that would be £60, okay? So that's £59.98 for all 6 on a clearance deal, okay? So on a saving, basically. You're saving $4.99, but you get them all today for £49.97 with the book.
So good, isn't it?
It's extra. Honestly, my mind is completely blown away by this, because the quality as well. You just have so much fun with it.
You really are.
Yeah,
We're going to,
it's really exciting. Let's see a demo then.
Okay, so I'm going to use one of our gorgeous gnome stamps from earlier on that we launched, and we're going to create a lovely little background for him to go on as well with these pens. So I'm going to start off, we're going to go with like a nice teal colour. So I know that I've got some beautiful teals within this collection. So we're going to go in with sort of like this darker colour tone, and this is a way that I really like to use the pens. So I like to sort of just sketch out where I want my darkest sort of points of colour to be. So just adding them all into here, and then it's going to look a little bit funny at first, but you will see how
Trust the process.
It is a process with these pens. It is, but it's such a fun process. So we're going to do his hat, and then I'm also going to do the top of here as well, and then let's just do on this piece and that piece there, and then we can take our smallest nib from our water brush pens. These are also available on the website, and they're super handy because you get 3 different sizes, which means when you're doing stuff like this, so we're just going to drag that colour out.
This is so easy,
into the centre to give you that really nice, like, look at how much dimension is in that colouring already, and all I'm doing is dragging this from sort of like where the colour sits up out to where we want that to be. It's a magnificent that you can create coloured images as professional as someone who's been colouring for absolutely years with this simple technique. So I'm just going to add a bit more water out there and push those elements around, and then we'll just keep going in with this. It's so fun.
It's
how much that's come together, hasn't it?
It does,
and
then it gives it so much life.
We can go in with sort of our fine liner tip on the sort of like funky leggings, just to get in those tiny grooves, because this is such a detailed stamp. It's really exceptional that you can still get into all of those really sort of like little nooks and crannies. So I want a little bit. That's where the jewel tip really comes in. It does. It's exceptional for that. So I'm going to go in with this dark grey colour, And whenever you're doing sort of like elements like this with hair or the beard like this, leaving that gap in the middle and then bringing those two colours together, again, is going to give you that look of dimension and colour.
Adam's really jealous of the gnome's beard.
Well, it is very, very awesome, Adam.
It is an impressive beard, isn't it?
Very impressive indeed. Yeah. We're going to go in a little bit more with a darker shade. And then
it's gorgeous.
Let's pop these bits in here. And then we're going to go in again and just brush this out. And in a matter of minutes, we have transformed this guy. So for his sort of skin tones, in your sort of oranges and yellows, there's this really nice sort of base colour. I want to say it's called calico.
Oh, well,
so we're going to go in with that, and it gives you that nice sort of base tone.
Oh, yeah.
And then what we can do is go in with the other colour, which is your melon. And we'll just add
like a cantaloupe.
Those colours onto there to give that a little bit more brightness. We're going to go back in with this really deep colour to bring in the ends. So I'm going to do his little arms here in that blue as well, and then we're going to go in with
so sweet.
Where's that little grey colour? So we'll go in with the grey.
I'm still working this out in my head as well, because I'm thinking, hold on, you could go online, and are they on individually yet, Ellie? Because they're on the web individually. You can go and get 2 sets for £19.98, because they're on a deal for you. Oh, actually, they're on it at £14.99. We will be dropping the price to £9.99. So you're welcome to go and buy them individually. That's absolutely fine. Whatever works best for you. But right now, you can get all 6 of them for £24.98, and you're getting your book of all your tips, all your techniques, and all of your ideas in there as well. And that's to get all 6 packets home with that book for £24.98. I mean, it makes serious sense. So that's £8 per pack.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but in art shops...
So you're even getting them cheaper than the other deal that we've added in. That was the deal of £9.99. You're getting them for even less than that. And we're giving you the book.
I'm not being funny, but I have spent £10 on one single pen before in my life.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't uncommon at uni. You're going to buy, going to the art. None of this existed, you know. And so you'd go to the art shop, and it was so expensive.
So it is, isn't it?
And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, gosh, I want to go to uni all over again and be able to start all over.
I know. It would be a dream, wouldn't it? Being able to have all of these at your fingertips.
Oh my goodness, yeah. What a great gift for somebody as well if they're doing A-level art, GCSE
Christmas,
art.
I mean, think about it.
Christmas, birthdays.
You can spread those costs now.
Yeah.
And then you're all sorted. So we're going to do a background for our little guy to ski on.
Oh, nice.
And this is a really fun technique as well. Okay. So I'm just going to brush over the sort of... Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, it's okay.
We're going to pop our pens and just scribble them down onto our little mat here. And I'm kind of going in like a nice little ombre of sort of like those colours moving on down on here.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is I'm going to just use, I think I have, let's hope, I think this one's water because it doesn't have alcohol written on it.
Okay.
Just give it a quick smell, make sure I can't smell anything. We're going to spritz that.
Yeah.
With water. You kind of want to get it quite wet so that all of those colours merge into one another. There we go. Need to get my spritzer in the right space.
Often works better then,
we're going to place that onto here. Just rub that around onto here. Pick this colour up now, and then let's peel that back. And you've got a really fun background. You've still got lots of colour here, so if you want to go in...
You could do a couple of backgrounds for that then, couldn't you, really?
Pick up more colour.
Yeah.
We absolutely can do. And then we're going to just blast this.
Oh, lovely.
I've turned the plug, bear with me.
Well, can I just welcome our new crafters as well to the show? Our new crafters are loving this bundle. So hello and welcome to Hobby Maker.
Hello.
And welcome to all our regulars as well. Look, in there you've got Ellie and Adam. who are just giving you a wave there. It's our director and our producer. Becky is here in this studio.
Manning the
and you can also
cameras.
see Bethan, who's going to be up in our next hour as well with the beautiful Pretty in Paper. And who's that waving all the way over there? It's Jimmy! I'm only joking. Sir Jimmy, all over there as well.
Sir Jimmy.
Not really. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Is that like, is it naughty to say so? Like, it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I might get in trouble.
This is gorgeous.
So I'm going back in and just picking up bits of colour because we can make certain areas deeper now. So let's wait till this bit's dry.
Hi. No, I love these little details.
I know, it's
in
all the little
there.
speckles that sort of land on here. And what's wonderful about this is that every single time you do it, the background's going to be completely different. This messy mat's a perfect addition as well because you can see here I'm using it with a heat gun and it's not sort of damaging that mat in any way. And it is
so
the cheapest of its kind on the market. So we've got our little background on there now.
Have we got any messy mats?
I'm sure we'll have it on the website.
Because they are amazing. I love these messy mats.
And then let's
brilliant.
get our stamp. And I'm going to go in with our darkest colour. I think mixed media matte, Ellie.
Mixed media matte.
And we're just going to go over with our stamp. We're going to go over with that pen.
Yeah.
Straight onto the
look
stamp.
how clear that is as well.
And then we're going to stamp that onto here each time. And what I love is that you can change up the colour on each one that you're doing.
This is amazing.
It gives you such a fun look. So we'll just carry on. We'll add a couple more. Oh, that's
Zero
really
stock
sad.
on the mixed media mat. We have to look into that now.
I think that's the computer shouting, telling you lies that we've definitely got some of those on. And then we can go back in and just pick up the last of that, and it gives you sort of like a second and third generation stamping look, so it's just a little lighter.
That's so impressive. It's such a lovely technique.
It's so clever, isn't it? And it creates like the best background. So we've got our background created now with that gorgeous smooshing
You're
technique.
so clever now.
We've coloured that in really nice and vibrantly here so he can be sat on our card. And let's pop our sentiment on to finish this off. So I'm going to go in with this Snow Much Fun.
Oh, yeah.
Because we are going to make this card even more fun. So let's just use our Versamark. Versafine for that. It is the best colour to use with sort of like stamps that we are watercolouring with as well. So we'll pop that on there. To bring in the black, I'm going to get my black again. I can't remember where I've put that now.
Which one, the black?
The black. I've put it in here, haven't I?
There we go.
It's that one. And I'm going to use my fine liner.
Oh, yeah.
Just to go along the outside.
Oh, a bit of
edge
freehand.
here.
Just to kind of...
Just to bring in that
Keep
black
it-
colour because
yeah.
we're going to add our stamp back in and we don't have any sort of black on there. So that's just going to give that look really, really nice finish. So we
Yeah.
can stick this together now. So let's go in with our tape onto here. Can you believe that you get 72?
I know, I genuinely
72
cannot wrap my head around
pens.
it because I just know what each professional pen can cost if you're buying them. And each set should be $14.99. So it's I mean, literally, if you're watching now, take it as serendipity or chance, or maybe you've just switched on, maybe you've been flicking through the channels and you found us. I mean, all of these beautiful, whether you're doing card making or whether you're doing your mindful colouring or whether you just actually love to go and sit outside and do a watercolour picture, these markers, you can use them for so many different techniques.
So many things.
Just love the background you've created there. It's
so
incredible,
nice,
isn't it?
It's very organic, very mixed media-esque with all the different sort of tones of blues that we've got sort of melting into one another. So to finish this card off and make it
you are
really
going to
fun,
make it even
I've got
more
a little
fun.
bit of acetate. Now this acetate we
Think
had
it's
on our 2 o'clock show and we had it on a great deal. I'm not sure if it sold out because it was extremely busy for our acetate, but I've just sort of concertinaed that 3 times. And I'm just going to add a little bit of red tape onto here. Stick that on my card like that. And then we're going to pop this onto here. so that he will wobble
stop
on
it.
our card.
That is so cute.
And this stamp in particular, you can buy on its own on the website. Or what you can do is you can get it in our massive Known for Christmas by the show, which I think is extremely limited, but it is the last chance you'll be able to get all of that collection together.
That is one of my favourite cards that I've seen. I love it. Because it looks,
Like
you know
it's
what?
flying through the air.
It's amazing. It's just
really cool.
beautiful, and it's simple, but it looks so professionally put together. It's gorgeous.
Right. Let's just lay it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay it down. Come on.
I'm not anything special when it comes to colouring. I'm just someone who likes to colour.
You're very special.
I'm just someone who likes to colour. I enjoy colouring. It's therapeutic for me. If I can do this, you can do this.
Oh, do you know what? I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. You're amazing. You're so talented. And the beautiful thing is this is why we love Hobby Maker, is you're tuning in and all this talent that you've just watched Nat produce, you can watch the show back and you can do it again.
Absolutely going to be able to recreate this yourself at home.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Got a message, Nat, darling. Philippa says, hi guys, I bought the set before and my granddaughter fell in love with them and colouring and I've just bought another set for me, and that's Pippa in East Sussex.
Isn't that
gorgeous?
Isn't that such a good thing to do as well?
Yes.
Now you've both got sets you can colour along together.
Yeah. All the pens, Pippa, exactly like you, all the pens I've got from here at Hobby Maker, my kids have literally commandeered all of them.
Taken them.
I get them
Having
home,
these now.
I sit down and I start doing something, and then they've gone. They've just adopted them all,
But they're
and
just
that's
such
it.
a great quality. I mean,
That's it.
I'm not saying that you want to sort of share, because obviously sometimes we don't want to share our crafting things, but these are such a fantastic pen that they are going to be something that you can use across the whole family.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to
And
be
on
able
that-
to use
Yeah,
them.
definitely. And on that note, Nat, you know, how often, and I don't know if you're the same, but I used to be very precious. Not with everything, but especially with the kids, because they'd come and, like, you know, you'd be worried because they are expensive, you know, if you're spending
a lot of money,
£15–20 per pack.
it's an investment, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's not something that you
Exactly.
want to be sort of messed about with, or
Exactly.
we know that they're only playing, but sometimes
But sometimes you're like, while they're playing. Whereas when you get this kind of affordability and you've actually, I mean, what does that work out at per pen? Can we just take £10 off for the book, okay? Because the book's £9.99. So that's £40. And you're getting 100 and...
Well,
how many? 144
in total, aren't we?
in total, really, because you're getting 144
Oh, yes,
tips.
you are getting the brush
For
mark
Ellie,
and the fine liner.
Can you divide 40? See if you can beat Ellie at home, right? Because I certainly can't do it in my head. 40 divided by 144. What does that work out at per pen? 27 pence per pen. I mean, it's actually ludicrous. You couldn't go and buy just a normal Bic biro for 27p. Do you know what I mean?
The beauty of having both sort of like...
Other brands are available.
The beauty of having both sort of bits, and I'll give you this piece of paper so you can just see how fun they are to use. So help yourself to a colour.
Right. Nice.
Anyone, help yourself, help yourself.
This is so exciting.
The beauty of these, though, is that you can sort of do that really nice brush lettering with them.
You really can.
What's gorgeous about this is that with our letters,
you
can sort of like get that nice edge, and then you can bring it up to that sort of thin line. So it's always really good to do. Like, I know Anne-Marie did this the other day, but it's because it shows you how many letters. So you can do like your hellos, so you can bring these down and then lift them up, and then you can bring it back down, and you can get such good letters. So imagine sort of like writing things like this. So you like when you're using your pen, sort of lift it up really nicely, and then when you're doing your downstrokes, like focus on sort of adding loads of pressure.
Oh, look at your little loopy H's.
And then you can lift it up. Now you can do it all individually, and if you're someone who is really wanting to learn how to sort of do your brush lettering, then you can, there's loads of different ways in which you can do it. You can do it like, I like to do it like individual letters, or what you can do is you can sort of draw it in with a pencil and then go over it. Because you've got your fine liner as well, you could simply like write a letter. So let's write Nat in our fine liner.
Oh, They're just so, I love the fact that you can give them an edge as well with the fine liner tip.
So we can write Nat in our sort of like smaller, really, really little pen there, and then I can go over this. So when I'm happy,
you can't give me pens.
I can then go back over.
I get to do my job.
And when I'm happy with this, I can then go back on top of it and do it. So there's so many different ways in which you can use them, but they're an absolute perfect. For anyone who's into that or Zentangling, you've got 72 fine liner pens. Think about how much sort of like tangling you're going to be able to do with these. They're a perfect match, and you've got so many different tones and colours within these pens that they're going to be absolutely essential. So any tanglers out there who absolutely loves all their Sandra Rushton things, you're going to be able to do this too. And then because you've got these such range of colours, you can actually go back in and go like over the pens to create really nice.
It's just so fun.
Sort of.
Oh look, I love that with the gold on the side. Oh, you can go completely contrasting, can't you?
Honestly, Rosie, you can have the best time.
Look how professional your writing is. It's gorgeous.
Extra sort of halo to it.
Seriously.
And obviously, if you want to go even further than that, let's go in with like a red. We can use our sort of little pen here, and you can go over.
This is, oh, don't remind me of that. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Last time.
Add these little
So what do you want
extra lines.
I had to explain why we're giggling, because you see, I get a bit carried away.
Funny.
I can't remember now what they said. It said, what do you want for Christmas? And then I wasn't thinking, and I wrote my name, and then it sounded like I was being really,
So all you
really
want for
arrogant.
Christmas is you.
Yeah, all I want for Christmas is me.
I don't need anything else. I've got me.
I've got me, it's fine.
But they are such an absolutely phenomenal pen. I mean, look at how we can do sort of like gorgeous mixes of colour. So you've got sort of like your red, and then let's go in with your sort of like that orangey colour. They are just so good.
Just so lovely.
And
listen.
the amount of pigment that comes down on these as well. Let's
The
go in
gorgeous
with
sunrise.
our green. We'll do a full-on rainbow.
It's just so beautiful. Listen, I've got to put it down because I won't
carry on.
do anything else. The saving you're making here, $24.98, you're going to get it all home, everything. Now, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You are not going to need it at all, but we do give that to you, you know, just because, oh, look at that. I love that rainbow.
We can just...
did you know about this?
I didn't.
The Blockbuster.
I did not.
The Blockbuster, we've got right now. Oh my gosh, can we just see this before we break? Right, I don't know what I'm more excited about. The rainbow or the Blockbuster. This is absolutely incredible. Love
Isn't it?
what you've just
How
done
nice
there.
is this?
That is completely and utterly
How
stunning.
gorgeous is that? And that could just be a background.
Yeah.
With it, one of our sentiments across it, one of
Yeah.
our combo sentiments. Perfect.
Perfect. Listen, do you know what else you can use these pens with? The Blockbuster. It's going to be coming up. I cannot believe we've got this on the show for you. This is really exciting. Graphics are on screen for it right now. If you're thinking, Rosie, Nat, what is the Blockbuster? What are you talking about? We've not seen this yet.
We're gonna tell you.
Here it is. Graphics are in. The Blockbuster is only Hunkydory's biggest deal, pretty much, of the year, right?
Ever.
£77.92, and you want to see everything that you've got in here. Now, it's on split pay, £25.97. It categorically was not meant to be on the show today, but oh my word, what you're getting in here. In fact, do you know what? Should we let Dave explain to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, here he is. We love Dave. Here's
come back
Dave.
and show it you all.
Yes,
Let's do
absolutely.
that.
Might even squeeze in another demo for us. Here's Dave to explain what is in the Blockbuster.
Hi everybody, I know for many of you Christmas isn't Christmas without the brilliant Hunkydory Blockbuster. Now if you missed our shows recently where we did the launch, the good news is there's still a little bit of stock left if you want to get hold of yours. Hunkydory is adorned, absolutely loved by fans all over the world, and I can see why. The quality is amazing, the themes are amazing as well, and what you're actually going to get in our Christmas blockbuster this particular time are 4 full kits from Hunkydory, which is pretty amazing. Now normally a kit would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of foiled cardstock and printed, 8 sheets of printed cardstock and some inserts. You're going to get that 4 times over with these collections, and they're broken down into different themes. You've got your Christmas classics, which is, as the name suggests, a really traditional Christmas, lots of golds, lots of greens, lots of reds, lots of wonderful Christmas trees decorated with baubles and ribbons. Also the nativities in there as well. Also we've got contemporary Christmas, so if you're into your more modern cards, maybe making cards for younger members of the family, that's going to be right up their street and right up your street as well. Then we've got the cute, the festive friends, absolutely adorable. You'll see some of the cute bears, cute little terrier puppies, and then the last one you're going to get, always one of the most popular, is winter wishes, and that's lovely kind of scenes of winter, ice, snow, out and about with woodlands and wildlife and birds and so on. So what you're going to get are 4 complete kits. Now normally that will be the blockbuster, but if you buy it from us today, you're also going to get some extras added in as well. You're going to get the little book of Christmas, which is 120 sheets, which could be potentially 120 cards if each sheet is 1 topper. That's in there, which I know loads of you love the little books. Also, you're going to get your adorable scoreable, 40 sheets of adorable scoreable. Now this adorable scoreable has actually been selected for the colours, because the colours are going to complement the artwork on the toppers running through the blockbuster. That's included too. You're also going to get 64 sheets of coordinated inserts, and the icing on the cake is this fantastic crafting Hunkydory magazine. Now it's no ordinary magazine this, because basically every single project, 87 of them in that magazine, you can make from the blockbuster. So everything you're buying is actually featured in the magazine as well. So this is not only brilliant for seasoned crafters and card makers, but it's also fantastic for maybe someone who wants to start card making, is not quite sure which way to go, because the tips and the hints from the experts and the design teams in the magazine will give you an absolutely flying start. So if you want to get hold of yours, there is still stock available. Its item number right now is PWHD19. PWHD19. It's only $77.92. Which you can bear in mind, what you're getting in that kit is exceptional value for money. Also, we have it available on split pay for you as well. Take a little closer look at some of the boards as well, because you'll see the artwork is absolutely stunning. The coordination between the toppers, between the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the inserts is basically going to make it 100% achievable for stunning cards that you can either gift to your friends and family, or of course you can sell for either profit for charity or profit for personal gain. It's entirely up to you. It really wouldn't be Christmas without Hunkydory and the brilliant blockbuster. Order yours now. We'll get it to you as soon as we can here at Hobby Maker.
Hello. We're back. How informative was Dave just then?
Very informative. Thank you, Dave, for explaining everything. This is massive, this collection.
Is huge. So in this collection, you're getting 4 topper sets that have 8 toppers included. So I have the first one in my hand. This is our festive friends, and this is super cute. You've got a decoupage topper there. We've got Santa included. You've got the gorgeous polar bears with that holographic foiling. We've got the gorgeous cows. We've also got the dogs in here for you. You've got the very, very sweet teddy bears. We've got this very cute one with a little hedgehog and the mouse. And then we're finishing off with your gorgeous snowman. But that's not just what you're getting, because we're also giving you 8 sheets of plain cardstock and 8 sheets of cardstock which also have foiled detailed throughout. This is one of 4 topper sets that you are going to receive within this huge Christmas Ultimate Collection that we have got for you. So that is just one.
That's just one element.
Those elements.
I mean, to put this into perspective, we couldn't physically, I mean, trying to lay out all the boards of this collection, it's just extraordinary.
Then we have your gorgeous, look at that display. This is everything you're getting here. 4 toppers, you're going to get a little book. You're also going to get adorable scoreable and inserts for every single collection. This is our bestseller of the year. This is our snowy collection. So you've got gorgeous imagery throughout here. Look how gorgeous this is with those that sort of beautiful display. We've got the phenomenal Christmas here. And then your cardstock for this one. We have some phenomenal designs, edge-to-edge foiling on that one. So many
Genuinely
crazy designs, and we are not even halfway through.
Not even begun.
In here.
Not even close to halfway.
Loads of it.
Can we show that image
Loads
again
of it.
from Sunday show? Because I mean, just talk us through everything that we are seeing in this image,
So
because
you're
it
going
is
to get
enormous.
4 topper sets, so you've got 8 toppers in each, 8 full cardstock, 8 printed cardstock. You've got your adorable scorable pack, which you're going to receive. We have all of your inserts, and we've also got your little book of Christmas. 64 inserts. You've got a 120 sheet little book.
Wow.
And then, how many adorable scorable sheets, Ellie? Is it 24?
24 adorable,
24 sheets in that one as well. This one is your classic Christmas. This one has all of those gorgeous gold green tones within here. Really classic imagery that you cannot do Christmas without. So obviously Santa's included in here. We've got your Christmas tree, the angel as well. Absolutely phenomenal details throughout this. All printed on 350 GSM adorable scorable. So you can get the most out of these. You can be sort of die cutting out of these. We can be making aperture cards. You can be fuzzy cutting these, creating fold backs, fancy fold cards. Box making as well, you absolutely can do with that. So many phenomenal cards you're going to be able to make with that. So that is your 3rd topper. And then your 4th and final topper is the gorgeous Contemporary Christmas. So this one is absolutely phenomenal. You've got so much detail within here. Look at this one. I love this snow globe effect on that.
This
Your gorgeous
I love
religious
this as well.
scene. Look at the gold foiling on that one as well. It just brings it to life. You've got your baubles as well included in here. So much phenomenal artwork. So this one is really nice because it's very different. Very, very different, this set.
It's contemporary,
with the
isn't it, this
artwork
one?
that
So you get
you've
these
got.
lovely
So
contemporary colours.
perfect. You've got here, across all of these, 32 different topper sets. And there's a topper set in here you are going to find for every person.
Oh, I love that
you
cat.
know that you're going to be sending cards to for Christmas. And if you're someone who makes to sell, this is a phenomenal deal that you're grabbing your hands on.
Do you know what I love
here.
about that one with the contemporary colours as well? Is you've got really classic imagery, but because of the contemporary colours,
Yeah, the
it
way
sort
that
of
we
gives
do
it a new
it's
set
really
of life.
nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So,
These are all the inserts as
you can
well.
pass me them all if you've got them all,
yeah.
Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Bring them in.
It's too
bring them
much.
in.
Honestly, I don't even think. Do you know
We'll,
what? We've got 10 minutes.
Bring them all in.
I'm sure we can show everything
We'll
in
just
10
flick
minutes.
through them as quickly as
There
we
we go.
possibly can. Are you ready?
Yeah.
36 inserts, which are all designed beautifully. You've got artwork that you will see across all of your cardstocks that we've just shown you. They coordinate beautifully. You can see you've got the ones that are going to work with your angel there. You've got that religious Bethlehem scene. All of these cardstocks you are going to be able to match up straight away with the designs you've got. I mean, look at this robin here. Everything coordinates and works perfectly together. You're getting all of those as well. You're getting
so much.
your little book of Christmas. This one is 120 sheets, 20 designs, and you're going to get 6 of each in here. Let's just flick through because you have all of the artwork from the collection that we are bringing to you today. Really gorgeous designs. You get 6 of each included within here as well. We need a new book, Jimmy. This one's this one is flying out.
It's been very well
It has
loved.
been well shown off, hasn't it? But
It's so
definitely,
gorgeous.
I think this one's gonna need to be retired, Jimmy. We need a.
Oh, I love it. And you're getting the magazine
So
as well with all
the
of these
magazine
ideas.
with all of your
Oh,
inspiration.
we'll just have a quick flick through there as
So,
well, because that
your
shows
magazine,
so
what
much.
we do is we make cards with your collection. So we make 2 cards from each sort of topper set. Some of them we do 1 topper 3 ways, but you are going to be able to make every single card in this because what we do is we divide it up between the card makers and we make sure that you can make every single card. You're also getting these free topper tiles with the possibility of being able to make 14 cards if you follow all the instructions that we have provided for you. And these images are going to work really nicely with your topper set as well. And then we carry it through from our winter wishes all the way through to our
Got
contemporary.
templates at the back as well.
Templates at the back, which are really handy because they're all drawn and written out, so you're going to be able to use those. And then finishing off with your adorable scoreable cardstock. Look at the colours we have for you here. All coordinate so well with this collection. You're going to get all of this.
It's mind-boggling what you've got in here. And you're getting it all home for $25.97.
Yeah.
And if you're watching in America, you can have it posted all the way to you for $12.95.
Yes, of course, because we now ship to America.
Yes.
So with Hunkydory, you can buy all of our Hunkydory products, and they're going to come straight to you. All of this is coming your way for £25.97. Maybe you haven't got this already. This is really heavy.
So this should have been £127.92, right?
This should not be coming to you for £3.95 postage either.
It certainly
This
shouldn't.
is heavy.
Yeah, if you were going to post that right now in your local place to go and post stuff, I reckon it'd probably cost you about £15 at least.
100%.
At least.
100%. It's
incredible.
Huge, the amount of stuff that you're getting there.
Such a fantastic bundle.
Crazy.
Take advantage. £25.97. You're getting everything home. But listen, sorry it's quick, but we've got so much to show, and this is super special.
This is awesome,
Nat,
isn't it?
because I've never seen this before. So this is normal A4.
Yeah, that's normal A4. Our amazing Samantha went into our warehouse and she was doing a little bit of spring cleaning and summer cleaning, and she was like, do you know that we have all of this incredible mirri in the warehouse? Like, should we do something with this? And we were like, absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is our A4 plus oversized mirri. It's 30% larger. So if you're making for Christmas and you're wanting to make sort of gift boxes,
a bottle
most
bag.
gift boxes and bottle bags have to be a little bit larger for you to be able to make all of the bits and pieces that you need. This is going to do that for you. It's also a lot thicker
than
our normal sort of...
what's that? It's a GSM.
280.
Wow.
It's really, really good. Look how reflective this is as well in there. This is the absolute best thing you could buy with your Christmas blockbuster, because you're going to be able to use it together. You've got so much more than what you're going to get. And guess how many sheets you're getting in
How many sheets have we got in here?
Guess.
Okay.
So guess
I reckon you got at least 100 in there.
You have 100.
100 on those?
100
told me, Amaya.
sheets.
280 GSM, 100 sheets.
And this isn't your price.
What? At £29.99, surely?
It's not your price.
But hold on, we're already talking, what, 33 pence per sheet or something? Would that be? Not even. Actually, not even. I don't know. My maths isn't good enough. Ellie will figure it out. Shall we give you 40% off?
Maybe we could give them more than 40% off, Ellie.
Oh. Oh.
£14.
That's not 40% off. That's 50% off.
off, Ellie.
That's 50% off.
That's why I said, what about a bit more?
Okay.
You've got the non-maths people on tonight.
Yeah.
Non-maths people.
That is incredible. 50% off. Absolutely extraordinary. Look at that. Should we do a Keith as well? That is a weight. I love it when he does that. You do.
It's absolutely incredible.
That is mega.
Anyone who is making with their blockbuster or making anything this Christmas, gift box wise, this is going to be absolutely awesome for you to have in your stash.
Oh, look, let's see. Look, there's Becky. Give us another wave, Beck. There she is. Yes. And that's from a distance, That is absolutely incredible. Yeah, flying in for this. Take advantage of it. $14.99 for 100 sheets. What is that? It's about 14 pence per sheet, isn't it?
I think, yeah, it will be 100 sheets.
What does it work out?
14p a sheet. Yeah, that's right.
I think it is, isn't it? Is that right? Did I just do maths?
You did just do maths.
14 pence per sheet, or 14.9 pence per sheet. That's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That is really...
Absolutely incredible. I mean, it's just such a phenomenal deal.
Ellie's just caught up.
14 pence a sheet of oversized A4. This is 30% larger than your A4. You've got that
Yeah, here we
sheet
go.
there, haven't you? Just for visual of how much more you're getting. So this is truly, truly, truly...
Is that beneficial for your card making as well, to have that extra
To have
bit?
that extra bit, absolutely, because when you do sort of like 6x6s, if you're doing mats and layers, you can actually only get one 6x6 out of an A4. The other one's
okay.
slightly smaller, so it's always quite frustrating, especially if you're doing like a 6x6 easel and you need two 6x6s.
Yeah,
You're going to be able to do that with this.
Yeah.
You're obviously going to be able to make longer boxes with this. Your bottle bags are going to be perfect with this. And to say, you, depending on how sort of like the area that you're wanting to make your bags from, if you put two sheets together, you're making a bottle bag there for 30p. You can't buy a bottle bag for 30p.
No, you can't. Especially not the sturdiness
And
of
if
this.
you've got
and
any
that
of
mirror.
our incredible mirror that we launched on Thursday last week with those die-cut snowflakes, pop those on these bottle bags that you're going to make yourself, 14 pence a sheet.
You can emboss all this as
14
well, can't
pence.
you? Just emboss like a bit of a dream, your mirror, doesn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's so beautiful. Listen, you're flying in for this. We've got tons and tons of you coming through. We're going to bring you another fantastic deal. Do not put the phone down and don't forget to check out. But we've still got, everyone's asking about the Prism World of Colour.
They are. Everyone wants to know
a
about
couple
those
of people,
pens. They're coming back
yeah,
in.
a couple of people are actually asking, hold on a minute, have I got the deal right on the web? Are we actually doing the right thing here?
We are.
We're definitely not, but we are, if that makes sense. With these pens, so we've got 5 new customers who've joined us actually for the pens. Well done and welcome to every single one of you as well. These are the beautiful Prism A World of Colour British markers. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're getting 6 different sets. Each one has different colours, so none of the colours are repeated at all. And you're getting a book which will teach you how to use them as well.
How to use these pens, and they are so awesome. One thing I absolutely love to do with these pens, and let's just grab my thing, is using them to colour in, and they're really good for things, especially what we're going to do now, because I'm going to bring in my my combo dies from the 2 o'clock show.
Oh, yeah.
And these have really nice fonts on, and you've got lots of different
They're
designs in here as well. So I've just got another aperture that we have cut out.
Have we
So
got any of
I'm
these
just
left,
gonna
Ellie?
Pop this to one side. Of the combos from earlier on, our bauble selection. These are
They're
great.
really
They're on a 3 for 2.
Uh-huh.
So you can get 3 pens for the price of, you can get 3 dies and stamps, sorry, for the price that you should pay for one of them.
Oh, wow.
No,
No, for 2 of them. Yeah, on a 3 for 2. Fab.
So I'm going to get my Christmas greens, and let's go for that really nice deep. I'm going to go for reds, and we're going to go for greens with this one. And I'm actually going to colour in. Yes, that's what you want. We're going to colour in these words, and we're going to make each sort of line of this stamp different. So you might not be able to see it. Let's take it off there. You might be able to see it a little bit better off there. I don't think you can because of that grid, but you can see now that word sort of come to life. So it says, "'Tis the season to be jolly." So let's colour in that jolly as well. So I'm going to add my colour to this, and you really want to be doing this on your stamping press, because when you're colouring in with your pens in this way, you're obviously not going to get full coverage all the time. So being able to have your stamping press means that you can stamp it out and then you can go back in if you want to. So I'm going to just go in with these details here, and then I'm also going to just bring this holly leaf around here.
Which gives a different technique as well, doesn't it, to using your stamping?
Yeah, and and you can't necessarily get this technique either if you use your
inking, what are they called?
your
Inking.
your stamps.
Stamps,
There you go.
that's one.
Because I'm getting too engrossed with this.
Well, this
Because
is
you won't
it, though,
get it
really.
on.
We are
So I'm
enjoying
going to
it.
go in now with my blue and just go over these nice bits of sort of snowflakes. So we're really breaking this up all onto there. And then let's stamp this down. I'm going to go in with that there, and then you can lift that up.
Oh, look
Obviously,
at
you've got that really nice rustic feel now.
Yeah.
But if you want to be able to get more sort of coverage on here, just go back in.
Yeah.
And because you've got your stamping press,
Yeah.
you know exactly that when you place this down, it's going to sit in the right place every single time.
Yeah.
So you can afford to keep going back in and adding more colour and building up.
You could also, with your fine
these
tip, I
images.
guess, go and outline.
Absolutely.
Outline
If
the
you want to
letters,
sort
couldn't
of
you?
use your black fine liner, then we can go over that too.
Yeah.
So
It's
let's
gorgeous.
go one more time, just to show you how you can build it up. But these brush markers are an awesome price.
They're incredible. Nat, when are you going to
Absolutely
be back with
incredible
us, my
deal.
darling?
I'm off for a little bit now. I'm
Oh,
off on my jolly holidays.
You off to Malta?
I'm going to Malta on Monday.
Oh, have a lovely
Um,
time.
So I will be back on the 18th, which is Kat's birthday.
Nice.
I'll probably be wearing this dress again because we said we're going to dress as twins because she has this dress too.
Oh, excellent.
And
Fantastic.
we're just going to have a great time. Great
Lovely.
show.
Awesome.
So it's
Well, listen,
very exciting.
Yeah, we'll have a lovely holiday.
Thank
Send us a
you.
postcard.
I will.
You're going to be crafting on your jollies as well.
Absolutely not.
It's
The
been...
only crafting I'm doing is crafting beers.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like it. I like it. Listen, it's been lovely. It always is lovely to have you here. And I'm really excited. Keep on checking out.
Yes.
But I'm about to go over to the other side of the studio where Bethan is busy crafting away over there. And we've got her beautiful collection of Pretty in Paper by B. This is so stunning. I'm really, really excited to be working with Bethan for the first time. And I know you're really excited for her show as well. So don't go anywhere because Bethan's up next. We'll see you soon, Nat.
Bye.
See you soon. Join us this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Hunkydory have two great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. Do you know what? You are in absolute heaven right now. I'm in absolute heaven right now. I'm in love with all of these beautiful kits that you're going to be getting today. And it's so exciting to have Bethan here with us to show us how to use them, to show us how to make these utterly beautiful cards and the gorgeous bunting up here as well. I can't, honestly, I'm like a kid in a candy shop. I'm so excited.
I can't believe you've never seen iris folding before. I'm so excited
I've seen
to introduce
images, but
you.
I've never seen how to do it. And I'm just, it's so beautiful. It's such a gorgeous technique. How did you find this, Bethan? Like, where did it all begin for you?
I think the credit kind of belongs to Gran here. It was Gran and my mum who came home from a card making class when I was about 7.
Yeah.
And they introduced me to iris folding.
Oh my God, when you were 7?
Yes, when I was 7. So it's one of those really accessible paper craft kits that's been like a staple family thing that we've done together since I was 7. So nearly 20 years later.
That's amazing, because I'm just thinking the bunting up there and all of these beautiful cards. I'm just like thinking, I just want to do this for my kids as well. And
Oh
just,
my gosh, well, I
and
can't wait to show you how to do
Yeah,
it.
I'm so excited. Right, the first kit, and we've got 1 hour, okay, and the hour is going to fly by, so we are going to make sure we bring you everything in. So sorry if you're feeling a bit rushed, but there is just so much to pack into the show. So we've got this beautiful woodland creature kit to start off with.
Kit. So.
Oh my gosh, I mean, talk us through, what do we get in the first kit then?
Okay, so there's over 200 items inside here and it makes 6 cards, but because your templates you can reuse over and over again, you can keep going beyond that too. So you get to make 2 hedgehogs, which are my best friend's favourite animal, and we get them in the garden all the time to the point where she runs out every time she spots one and spends at least 30 minutes waiting for its head to pop out because she can't miss this hedgehog's face. So the hedgehogs are a very kind of popular product of mine, and then we've got the owl and a toadstool as well. So yeah.
They're so beautiful. I'm just going to show you, I think here's the owl, I can show you up close, just exactly how detailed and how intricate and how beautiful this is. And I have to be honest, like Bethan, looking at the cards, I think, oh my gosh, I'll never be able to do that because it looks so intricate and detailed.
It does,
but you're saying this is so accessible for everybody.
Definitely. I first started iris folding when I was 7, and it's something that's been like a family staple for crafting in our family for a long time. And we've done it with my cousins who are younger, and yeah, it's definitely something, a big family craft activity.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It all comes beautifully packaged as well. Like the box is there, that's really comprehensive on the front. Do you want to unbox it for us?
Yeah, let's open
and see what's inside.
So, open this up.
Look. Oh, you can use all that for crafting.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I love shredded paper, and we're really big on recyclable packaging here. So we make sure everything's paper-based. You can put it in the recycling bin. All our mailing bags are paper, boxes, everything.
Oh, so everything's recyclable. Ellie, our producer, wants to lie down in all that lovely paper.
It looks quite soft and fluffy,
It does, doesn't it?
So these are MDF embellishments, and you can literally just pop these out and decorate your cards with them. So you've got lots of different kind of leaves and floral shapes, as well as the owl's wings and the hedgehog's feet and things like that. So you don't even need to cut them out. You just pop them out and stick them on your cards.
That's
really
gorgeous.
cute.
So
And then we'll keep going. So you've got your iris folding guide. Now this talks you through the process from start to finish. It tells you how you can use iris folding as a mindful craft technique. So I think this is a really great way to kind of switch off at the end of a long day. Doesn't need too much concentration. So you can learn how to kind of use this to help feel calm and relaxed at the end of the day. You've got hints and tips, you've got how to prepare your papers, and you can even scan the QR code for video tutorials.
Oh, brilliant.
So it talks you through it from start to finish with that one.
Oh, that's great.
You've got your foam sticky pads. So these you'll use to mount your iris fold into your card blank, which I'll show you shortly because we're going to jump to a demo soon.
Perfect.
You get some sparkly glitter card. I don't know about you, Rosie, but I love anything that shines.
Oh,
anything that sparkles or an excuse to add something sparkly, I am there. So you've got some lovely gold glitter card in there. You also get a sheet of greeting peel-off stickers, so it's super easy to add a little greeting to the front. You've got with love, thank you, congratulations, best wishes. So you saw with one of the owls there that it was a graduation card, because we've got graduations coming up. So you can make your owl into a graduation, and you've got your congratulations there, so you could just peel that off and stick it on your card.
Oh, that's so easy as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nice and simple crafting. I am all for making the crafting process as easy and simple as possible. And then you've got your embellishments already printed out. So when you want to add eyes to your owl or your hedgehog, you've got little feet, you've got a little graduation hat, you can just cut these out and stick them on.
Does that work as well with the MDF that you showed, or are they different embellishments? So you've got
they're different shapes.
Oh, brilliant.
So with the MDF, you get lots of leaves and flowers, whereas with these ones, they're kind of the features for the animals.
Okay.
Yes.
Fantastic. They're absolutely gorgeous. We're going to get this deal down for you, right? $32.99. Can you believe your eyes and how much you're getting in here? And we're only halfway through. I mean, there's so much
We've
to
got
show.
so much to show you. We've only done a small portion of the box so far. Okay. So you get your iris folding patterns. Now, these are your templates. So these are the things that you reuse over and over again to make your cards. Okay. So you keep this, and I'll show you how to use it. Now, don't be terrified. I know you're probably looking at this at home thinking, oh my gosh, there's so many lines and numbers. I could never do that. But I promise you, if you can count, you can iris fold.
Okay.
That's all you need to be able to do is to count.
Amazing. Okay, we can do that, right?
Yes,
Can't we?
We can count, guys.
I can count. I can't do any complex or easy math, but I can count.
Count, exactly. Going up one at a time, everybody can do that.
Okay.
You've got your pattern guide here. It's kind of like a colour guide. So imagine paint by numbers.
Okay.
So this tells you what colour paper you're going to put where. So I'll show you how to use that later on. Then you get your card apertures. So when you're iris folding, you need a cutout in a card to match your iris folding pattern, that thing with the numbers and lines I showed you earlier. So you get two of each shape already cut for you. So you've got two hedgehog apertures, you've got two owls, there you go, and you've got two toadstools. I love this little toadstool, it's so cute.
So sweet. Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful.
It is. Now, this is the best bit for me of unpacking a new kit, is being able to flick through the papers, because we have 17 different colours in here. 17.
Wow.
And we've got some pearl, we've got some sparkle papers in there too, so you can see the shine of some of those.
They're pearly, aren't they? They're
Exactly. And like I said, love anything with a bit of shine.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So you've got a range of kind of browns, reds, pinks, golds, creams, greens, perfect for woodland themed designs. So you've got all the different colours you would need to make woodland cards here and more. And you've got double the amount of paper you need to make those 6 cards.
Oh my gosh.
You've got loads of paper left over for future projects.
Do you know what I'm thinking straight away? I mean, these beautiful creatures. I mean, they're so stunning as cards, but I mean, I'm just thinking, I always think about the kids, and I'm sure you do as well, the grandkids. You're decorating your whole nursery with this. These are so beautiful for the wall. You know, you could put them in a little box frame.
Yeah, exactly. I do that a lot. I love framing some iris folding. It looks really nice in a box frame.
Oh my gosh, and you can do them in different colourways.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. I look at the little sparkly beads there. Just absolutely adorable. You've got as well, you can see all the collection over here, the beautiful hedgehog as well, and the toadstools, and they're just absolutely
These
lovely.
ones on the right there, the kit ones. So, to your right,
oh, so here we
got
go.
the kit ones. So, the ones with all the MDF leaves and flowers on there, those are the ones that we made with the kit.
Amazing. Okay, fantastic. Oh, look, so we can see all the embellishments on here as well. Look at this. Just really, I'm in love. Honestly, I just think it's... Now, what's the angel policy with you, Bethan?
So we've got on our website, you can make to sell. For all the details, you can head to the website and read it. But yes, you can make and sell these on.
I mean, you're going to be... I mean, gosh, what would you... I'm assuming as well that you've made to sell before. What do you tend to charge
I mean,
for
you
cards?
can charge... I would personally, because of the time it takes and how unique they look, I would be charging at least £8 per card, especially if you're going to personalise it and make it a little bit more unique. unique, then definitely a higher price point for these cards.
Oh, 100%. Because they are works of art. You're going to be putting them on the wall. You're going to be using them forever. And, you know, gosh, christenings and birthdays and those special moments, the first, the list goes on, really. And I love all these embellishments you get.
They look really nice because they're quite 3D, aren't they, when they're empty? They lift off the card a little bit, so they're beautiful finishing touches.
Absolutely. They're so gorgeous. You've got all those colours as well. So what else have we got? So we've got all these beautiful colours.
We've done the papers. Now we get to look at the card colours. So you get 2 A5 card blanks. So these are to mount your owls to the front. And inside there, you'll see you also get a sheet of linen paper to put an insert in your card if you want to. I always think inserts make a card feel a little bit more luxury, don't they, when you finish it off with a nice little insert. So you get that in your card blank. Then you also get 2 square card blanks. You get a pink and you get a green. So, and again, your insert paper's already cut to size. You can just stick that in there to finish those off. And then in the bottom, of course, you get envelopes for all your cards. So you've got 2 A6 envelopes for your toadstools. You've got 2 square and 2 C5.
Oh my word. It's such a beautiful, beautiful kit. So helpful. You're getting all the envelopes as well that match all the different cards, all those stunning papers and colours and that really good quality cardstock as well. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, trying to see how it all comes together.
I think we've got to make the hedgehog.
Oh,
definitely. The hedgehog is our most popular. So I'm going to grab out some bits that we need. We're going to need the aperture. So remember that card cut out to match our pattern. We're also going to need our pattern guide. So this is going to tell us what colour goes where. Now you can use the colours that I've recommended here, or you can completely go wild and you could do rainbow colours, you could do a pink hedgehog, you can use whatever colours you like. That's just there if you're a beginner. Sometimes having those decisions already made for you makes that process a little bit easier.
Lovely.
But it's optional.
Okay, perfect.
You're also going to need your pattern. So that's got the numbers and lines on that we looked at earlier, so we're going to need that. And we're going to need, so on the pattern guide here, you can see we've got 5 different coloured boxes for the hedgehog. So that means we need 5 different coloured papers. So I'm going to flick through the papers in our kit. Like I said, we've got 18 to choose from. So let's pick out some. Now, I prefer for the hedgehog using a paler colour for his face, so he looks different to his body. So I think I'm going to use a sheet of this cream for his face. And what colour hedgehog shall we do today? I think...
For the peach? For the pink?
Yeah, let's do a bit of pink and a bit of brown.
Oh, nice.
Like pink, peachy, brown colours. So I love this peach. Let's go with the peach colour. Let's add some sparkle. Let's have this rose gold sparkle. Let's have a brown and let's have a bronze sparkle too. I think this is a lovely colour palette we've got here. Some nice neutrals. So now that we've got our papers chosen, I think I've buried my scissors in my pile of, shredded paper, hidden nicely. So now I've chosen my 5 coloured papers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pile them all together and I'm going to cut, I'd say about 3 strips of each paper. Now, because you don't need a straight edge, you can cut them all at once.
Oh, really? Oh, that's good.
It doesn't matter at all how straight the cut edge is. So I'm just going to run the scissors down there a couple of times.
That's your first step into strips.
It's just cutting your paper into strips. And like I said, I would start with 2 of each colour. You can always cut more later on if you need them.
Gorgeous. Now, you mentioned your aperture cards,
yes,
Bethan. And actually, we're just going to pop, so if you want some additional hedgehogs, because you mentioned in the kit you get so much more paper. So we've got the aperture cards in here for you. Just pop them on screen for you, $8.99. We've got the hedgehog. And as you're doing the hedgehog right now, that just seems absolutely perfect for £8.99, which is just superb. So, and just to double check, so how you got 3 hedgehogs in there?
Yes, you get 3 of the hedgehog cut-out apertures, like these here. You get 3 coloured card blanks to mount them to. You get the iris folding pattern. So if you already have lots of papers, you already know what you're doing. You know iris folding. This is a familiar technique for you, and you just want your pattern and your apertures. The aperture packer are a good place to go.
This is a brilliant. So we've got something for every budget as well, which is
exactly.
Superb. Yeah.
Or it's a good way to top up. Like you said, you've got loads of papers left over from the kit. If you just need a few extra of your aperture cutouts, then that's a great way to add on.
It's always good to have a few extras, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
Exactly.
Then we've also got the owl as well. Okay, so here's the owl aperture. Here we are. So again, Same amazing deal here for you as well, £8.99. And again, it's your 3 pack there as well. So you've got the 3 apertures and the cardstock in there as well to make your cards. I'm just going to whiz through these so that they're there on the web for you. You've also got the beautiful butterfly, okay, and you've got 2 different types of butterfly because you've got the full butterfly, first of all, which is just really, really lovely, isn't it? Look, it's very classic, very simple, but again, comes to life when you start using your iris technique. And you've also got a half butterfly, which are just, I love the embellishments that you've popped on the example on the page here as well, the butterfly wing.
You can see with the quilling on it.
Yeah.
So all the samples to the left of you are made with those aperture packs you can see there. So we've got a few hedgehogs, we've got the butterflies out, and I've actually used Tilly Victor's papers. I know how much everybody here loves Tilly Victor. Aww. So I've used her papers and tools to make the little body for that butterfly.
Just beautiful, really, really gorgeous. So the little half butterfly wing there as well is £7.99 for you for all of this. So really, really beautiful. So you can come on in, you can get those, but I want to see this technique and how it comes to life.
So,
exciting.
All I've done now is I've put my aperture with the hedgehog cut out over the top of the numbered pattern here.
Oh, okay.
So you can see the numbers and lines through the middle, and I've just used a little bit of blue tack to stick that down there so it's not going to move as we're going to go throughout this process.
Okay.
Now with iris folding, you always go in number order.
Okay.
So you look for number 1 on your pattern. So number 1 is right at the tip of his nose here. And then you check your pattern guide, which is this sheet here, for where number 1 is. Now number 1 is in paper colour A. So that means you grab a strip of your paper colour A, and all I've done is I've made a fold lengthways. Again, don't worry about it being straight. That doesn't affect the end result at all. So you create a fold like that, and then I'm just going to cut a section big enough to cover the number 1 on my pattern.
Okay.
So lining the folded edge of the paper up with the line on the template, like that. Just going to trim it down slightly because we don't want it overlapping the edge of the card. So I've lined the folded edge up of the paper with the line on the template and covered that number 1 underneath there. Then all I'm going to do is use a little bit of sellotape at each end to stick it in place. So you just need a couple of little pieces. So I'll stick that up there and another one down this end. And that's it. That is all you do for iris folding.
Wow.
So next I'd go to number 2. Remember,
would you always
number
use tape,
order.
Bethan, or could you use
Glue,
glue, or is
glue,
it best to use
I think
tape?
it tends to slide because as you're layering things, it doesn't dry quick enough when you're putting things on top of each other, and so it can really draw out the process. Personally,
okay.
sellotape in a tape dispenser, so you don't have to keep cutting bits of tape every few seconds, makes the process a lot easier. But yeah, that's it. So we're just going to go to number 2 next. You check your pattern guide again. So number 2 is paper A. So you grab your strip of paper A, cut it to size, line the folded edge up with the line on the template, tape at each end to stick it down, and that's it. So I'm just going to keep going in number order now. So 3, 4, 5, etc. Going up, 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 all the way around to 45, alternating between my colours according to my guide.
Do you know what? I get it now. And I was
As the penny dropped.
Yeah, because I was looking, I was thinking, right, it's some kind of origami. Am I going to have to learn how to do all these different types of folds? But oh my gosh, like you've just broken it down. And you can create such a beautiful effect, but actually it's quite a simple process.
Exactly,
It's
and it never
amazing.
gets more complicated than what you've just seen because the hard work is done in the template for you.
Yeah.
So because you've got all those numbers and lines already decided, you've got your colours decided for you, all you're doing is following that template and that colour guide, and you can make all the cards you see there.
Right, you absolutely need to come in for this. I'm thinking, right, the kids are about to stop school, right? They're about to be off for 6 weeks over the summer holidays. And I don't know if you've got grandkids coming or nieces, nephews, you've got lots of kids together. Maybe you're looking after a group. Maybe you look after the brownies, or you've got scouts or cubs, something like that. You've got a team of people. Maybe just you and your mates are going to get together and you want a bit of a crafty afternoon together. What a fantastic thing to be doing together.
Hedgehogs are just one of the cutest animals, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. But I mean, the whole kit, the whole collection. So in that collection, of course, just as a reminder, you know, you've got the 2 hedgehogs, the 2 owls, and then you've got the 2 butterflies as well in the kit as well, haven't you?
2 toadstools.
2 toadstools, yeah, sorry, I'm getting confused with the apertures. So you've got the 2 toadstools, the 2 hedgehogs and the 2 owls in this kit as well. So 6 of you can be crafting all at the same time, making beautiful iris folds, just lovely. And actually, because it's also beautifully packaged as well, Bethan, you know, it makes a wonderful gift for somebody, doesn't it?
Does.
Really, really gorgeous. I just love this, I think it's wonderful. Now, you've brought us today the bunting kit. Okay. Before we go there, though, can we just talk about this competition?
Of course.
That you have brought today, because this is very, very, very exciting. So to Bethan's right over here, you'll see these 3 utterly stunning butterflies. They're gorgeous. And they're larger butterflies than the ones we've brought you individually, aren't they? So they are separate kits.
Yes,
so you've
they
got
are
the
separate.
3 different colourways there, patterned papers as well, which look gorgeous.
Yes.
So lovely. Would you like to win this? Would you like to win this as a kit?
For free.
Absolutely. So what you need to do is you spend £35 or more for your chance to win a free butterfly iris folding kit. One winner will be chosen at random and announced on Hobbymaker's social media channels on Monday the 3rd of July. So we'll be announcing the winner next Monday, basically, so just in a few days' time. And you spend £35 or more and you will instantly be in with a chance to win this gorgeous, gorgeous butterfly kit. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. It's gorgeous. So where are you up to now with your hedgehog? 'Cause it's quite quick.
It is. I'm up to number 14. Now, the hedgehog is probably one of the, I guess, most time-consuming of the animals we've got today. He's got a few more folds in him, but I think that's what makes him most effective to look at, because he's got a few more folds. And it doesn't make it more complicated. All it does is it maybe makes the process take slightly longer, just because he's got a few more folds in.
Oh,
so
it's so lovely. Now, you were just talking about the bunting kit.
yes,
here
what
as
we can
well.
do is, I tell you what, we'll pause where I'm at
Okay.
with the hedgehog, and we'll open up some of the bunty kits and have a look inside.
Okay, all right, fantastic. I just, if you look above Bethan's head, I don't know if you can follow along, but...
Oh, we've lost half.
Oh, we've lost, hold on a minute. Let me come and hold this up. I am in absolute love with this collection. It's gorgeous. So all of this, all the way along, so many different animals. You've got 2 different bunting kits, haven't you?
Yes, we have. We've got safari and we've got jungle, and they're kind of lovely finishing touches to a craft room or nursery room decor, bedroom. I've hung one of them in my friend's living room because she absolutely loves giraffes, and so I felt like it was perfect to hang in her living
Yeah,
room.
definitely. And so in the kit then, so you've got the safari animals, you've got the jungle animals.
Yes.
And in each kit, you get everything to make each triangular bunting. right?
Everything other than scissors, sellotape, and a little bit of blue tack, which most of you have got at home.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, which one have you got there?
So I've got jungle first, so should we have a look at the jungle one? So the jungle one, they both make 1.5 metres of bunting, but the
Okay.
jungle one makes a monkey, a parrot, a tiger, and a panther. So you get a few different animals inside that one. So let's have a look. So you've got your twine and your pegs. So all you do to hang it up is you peg
lovely.
it to your twine.
Perfect.
And then inside here, we have got an iris folding guide. So again, this talks you through the process from start to finish. So all questions are answered in here if you're new to iris folding. And like I said, you can scan the QR code for video tutorials for extra info.
Oh, gorgeous.
You've got your foam sticky pads again, so you can mount your aperture to your bunting flags at the end. You've got a pattern guide, so you've got a couple of different monkeys there, because we've got the orange one and a brown monkey in that kit. And you've also got your tiger pattern guide and your parrot on the other side there.
Beautiful.
You've got your embellishments again, so you can cut these out and stick them on for the finishing touches to your animals. You've got the faces for the parrots, you've got faces for monkeys, tails, tiger's eyes, tiger's little beard, whiskers. It's all there, so the finishing touches are all decided for you.
Oh, cute.
We've got the patterns. So you've got the monkey and you've got the tiger, which is actually the same pattern to make the panther, just different colours.
Oh, okay.
You've got the parrot. And again, you can reuse those over and over again. So once you've made your bunting, you could use these to make some cards too.
Oh,
if you're going
yeah,
to gift
of
it,
course.
you could make a matching parrot card for your parrot bunting.
Ah, nice.
And then
Beautiful. So much choice.
Exactly. You've
Okay.
also got your glitter card. So you've got silver and gold in this one to choose from. You've got your apertures already cut. So you've got 2 monkeys. You've got 2 of your kind of wild cat shapes. So you can use one for a tiger, one for a panther. And you've got 2 of your parrot apertures there too. And then you've got your pre-cut kind of scallop edge flags here in 6 different colours. So you can stick your animal iris fold into these. Lovely kind of bright jungle colours, aren't they? We spent a long time, because we're a family business, it was me, my brother, my mum and my best friend sat on the floor of my office choosing these colours because we really wanted to capture jungle in the flag colours.
How amazing is that you started iris paper folding age 7 and now it's your family business? I mean, that is an incredible journey. Lovely.
I was saying to somebody today how much I am so lucky that I get to work with my family and that we have such a good relationship. Me and my brother, who's 2 years younger than me.
Okay.
And honestly, for the first year, there were a few bumps and hurdles in the road. I think working with a sibling naturally comes with things like that.
Even with a non-sibling business partner, I guess you come up against things.
Exactly. But now we make a great team. And I keep asking him to come on. So you guys need to nag him a bit more so that I can get him here, because I keep telling him he needs to come into the studio because he's the one who packs these behind the scenes. It's not me who packs the kids.
What's his name, Bethan?
Callum.
Callum.
He should be watching, so.
You need to come on Hobby Maker as well. You could do a double show. You could both be here together.
I think we need to do some iris folding together.
Is everyone in the gallery as well?
There you
Becky's
go.
out here as well.
Everybody requesting you, Callum. You've got to, next time, everyone's going to expect you here.
This is it. It's just such a wonderful thing to do. For anyone who's at home right now, who has never tried this before, who's just looking and thinking, I love the colours, I love the patterns, this just looks so beautiful. I know it's going to make a gorgeous gift for somebody as well. What would you say to them in terms of like, why get involved? What's the most wonderful thing for you when it comes to iris paper folding?
I think it's the mindfulness aspect of it. I got into iris folding because I was actually in a wheelchair for a few years, between the ages of 19 and 21. And before that, I was a gymnast. So the change of my life from being a gymnast wheelchair was really significant for me.
Oh my goodness.
And I was a bit lost with not knowing what to do with myself. I didn't have much energy in my day, didn't have much capacity to do anything really beyond being in bed. And iris folding was the papercraft technique for me that didn't need too much energy. There was no mess, not too many tools, not too much concentration. And I could sit and do it in front of the TV, and it just helped me forget about everything else that was going on and gave me like a moment of peace and quiet in and amongst everything else. So
my goodness,
that is my biggest reason for why we make kits today, is because we want everybody else to experience that moment of like kind of peaceful bliss when you really switch off from the world, and iris folding for me is like a gateway to that feeling.
My goodness me. I mean, that is a huge change, isn't it? It's such a tremendous change. And now we can see you're back up on your feet again and you're standing so amazing that you've been through that journey. But my goodness, I mean, if you're watching, maybe you know somebody who's gone into hospital or who's bedbound right now, or who's just not able to get out and about in the same way that they have been in the past. I mean, what a beautiful kit to give them as a gift. Because do you know what? It's very tempting sometimes. I think lots of us will give flowers or there's so many different things.
Flowers, chocolates are the go-to,
aren't they? But actually, something where you create something and get something at the end of it.
And it's that experience,
got that achievement as well.
Yeah, you're gifting them the experience of being able to switch off for an hour or two, and I think that's invaluable.
Oh, 100%. And you're gifting them a new skill.
Exactly.
As well.
They're going to be able to go away and make not only bunting, but cards and art, and there's so many different things you can apply iris folding to that these opportunities are endless, really.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, it's such a gorgeous technique. So which one are you going to make for us out of the bunting?
So,
which one would you like to go to?
Well,
we've not even got through the
kit yet.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. We had a bit
away,
of story time. We can pause for story time. It's fine. We missed my favourite part. Looking at the paper colours is the best bit. So again, you've got such a wide range of paper colours in this one, and you've got some of the sparkle, shiny papers that I know you all love at home, and again the bright, vibrant colours to make your animals in.
Gorgeous, really beautiful.
Then you also get this little pen, which just helps you add some extra details on. I think like if you want to draw on your details, you might want to kind of have a little bit, be a bit more creative than the ones I've printed off for you. In that case, you can use this pen to add on whiskers, eyes, noses, things like that. So that comes in the box too.
Goodness me, oh my goodness. It's just, I mean, it's such a jam-packed gift box, really. It really is. And whether you're going to get one of these for yourself, whether you're going to get this to decorate your kids' nursery, whether you wanted them for parties, in the summer as well, you know, if you're wanting to just decorate the room, just give it a new lease of life. It just is wonderful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Really
so, I thought we would have a go at the tiger because the tiger is actually a really nice and simple one to
Okay.
make. So I'm going to do what I did before. I'm just going to use a bit of blue tack to stick my patterns to the table, stop them moving throughout the process. And then I'm going to stick my aperture, bunting aperture over the top so it matches the numbers and lines there so you can see them all through the middle. So we'll stick that over the top like that. And then we check our pattern guide. So for the tiger, we just need 2 colours, orange and black, which is what you'd expect. And we'll grab some orange and black paper from the kit. So some orange and some black. There we go. And the same thing that I did before, all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut my paper into strips about 2 centimetres wide. Again, remember, you don't need to worry about how straight they are because it doesn't matter, but if you've got like a little guillotine at home, you can always run them through there. And it's important to remember that these papers are actually only 80 GSM. So I always recommend with iris folding, you don't really want any paper thicker than max 120 GSM. So the ones,
does it just get a bit too weighty behind the...
It gets a bit too bulky, it doesn't fold very nicely, and it just can sometimes ruin the finished result.
Yeah.
So I recommend max 120 GSM.
And all the paper you've brought today...
Yes, it's either 80 or 100, it's all under that 120, so it's perfect for iris folding.
Perfect.
So I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold one of each coloured paper. So let's fold one of the orange, one of the black, like that. So remember, number order. So look for number 1, which is on the left here. Check your pattern guide. So number 1 is in the orange box. So grab a strip of orange paper, cut it big enough to cover the number so it overlaps at each end there, and line that folded edge up with the line on the template like that. And then just a little bit of paper each end to stick it down so it doesn't move. And that's it. So I'm going to keep going.
I just love how simple that is. I mean, honestly, when I looked at them, I thought, my gosh, this is something I'd love to have a go at, but I just don't know if I'd be able to. And now I've seen you do it. You've just brought it to life and made us all realise, actually, you can do this too. You 100% can. So if you've been looking at the images and thinking, wow, that's so effective, you can 100% give this a go yourself. So while you're continuing to fold there as well, we're going to make sure we bring in the other bunting kit for you as well. So we'll bring in the safari animals for you as well. Matching the deal that you're getting here today, which is $26.99. Now that is a phenomenal saving, really, really fantastic. So Bethan took us through the animals that you're getting, of course, in the jungle, and then this is the safari kit. So over here we've got the elephant, the giraffe, the lion, and we've got the male lion and the female lion.
Yeah, you're right, exactly.
2 giraffe, 2 elephants, and the male and female lion as well, the king and queen of the pride.
Exactly.
It's really, really gorgeous, this. I love the colours you've used here as well.
Very safari, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And the colours that you've used, the examples we're looking at here, that is the colours you're getting in the kit.
Exactly, that's the papers you get inside the box. And to make them, it's the same process that I'm doing here with this tiger. Exactly the same idea. You've got your pattern guide, your colours, and you're just sticking your strips down one at a time, going in number order around your shape. So this tiger actually only has 25 strips. So shouldn't take too long to finish this one. So as you can see, I'm kind of alternating orange and black papers to go through this, and it'll just create that striped tiger effect that we all know and love about them.
What, do you ever set each other challenges at home as a family? Do you sort of go, right, let's have a race to see who can
finish first? It's more who can come up with the best design or choose the best
that
colours.
makes sense. That makes
So
sense.
when we're designing a new kit, it's usually me, my mum and my brother that sit on the floor in the office and we pull off papers from our shelves one at a time, and we always have different opinions of what colours we think should go in a kit. And it's kind of debating back and forth over whose colours win and are selected for the kit. But it's nice to be able to do it together as a family.
Oh, definitely. I want to come to one of your family meetings where you have the most fun ever. It's absolutely brilliant. I will just show you our website, actually, hobbymaker.co.uk, because as Bethan said, with all of the kits and with all of the apertures, with all of the card making kits as well, you can, of course, change up your colourways to whatever you want to use. You might already have some iris paper crafting kits at home as well. You might have some apertures of your own at home. You just want to restock on the paper because, of course, this is what you're going to be using again and again and again. So they're really full packs. They're all A5. 30 sheets, and then you'll see through, some of them have got pearlized, you've got plain, you've got sparkle pads in there as well. You've just got a huge selection of wonderful colours, of beautiful textures, of gorgeous patterns in there as well. So go and have a good look on the web right now, and you can stock up on all of your papers there as well, which is just amazing. Really lovely. And that's like coming together really quickly, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So for those of us that are big iris folders at home, you've got lots of cards, you've got lots of papers. If you like the patterns and the designs you've seen today, you can also get the pattern books. So I've got a couple of them here, Rosie. Do you want to have a flick through these?
Oh yeah,
so
thank
these
you, darling.
come with your instructions, they come with your pattern, your colour guide, each for 4 different designs. So we've got 3 different pattern books. So if you just want to make with your own papers and cards, you can get your instructions, your patterns and things in there.
This is amazing. So you can get this booklet.
Yes.
Today on the shelf.
Yeah, exactly.
This is fantastic.
3 books.
Have a good look at this. Wowee. So the iris folding pattern book, all of the different ways that you can do it, the different patterns. Here's you as well. Here's Bethan.
Yes, that's me.
There you
Get
go.
some hints and tips there, and you've got a list of everything you need to make them. So you need your own card and papers. You've got your instructions to talk you through the process step by step. Then you've got your colour guides, so that tells you what colour goes where. So you've got the safari one there, so you've got the giraffe, the lion, the elephant and the flamingo pattern in that one. So you also get a flamingo.
Superb. This is brilliant.
And then you also get your card template. Now, if you've got 2 options here to prepare your aperture, you can use that template with a craft knife and a bit of card at home to cut out your own giraffe shape or your own elephant. Or if you have a cutting machine, like a Cricut or a Brother Scan and Cut or Silhouette, you can scan the QR code in that booklet and get the SVG file to put in your machine to cut the apertures for you. So as well as that booklet that you get there, you will also get the files to cut out the apertures for you.
Wow, this is absolutely brilliant. So you can come on in if you already have, as Bethan said, if you've already got your kits at home, you can come in and you can get this wonderful booklet as well, which will give you all these other ideas as well. So I wonder if have we got the details for that, Ellie, darling, for the book, my darling?
So there are 3 books.
Here we go. We've got 3 different books for you. So this is the beautiful safari animals. So you've got the book you can buy there. So if you're wanting to just get the book with all of those lovely details.
And then you've got the woodland one there. So that has the hedgehog, the owl, the toadstool that you saw earlier. And it also has the robin in there as well, the small bird.
Gorgeous.
So you can use, in fact, I've got a sample. I'll hold up the sample. So if you also love the woodland animals, but you want to make a robin, because Christmas, we talked about Christmas a lot this week, the robin pattern is included in the woodland iris folding pattern book. So you get the owl, the hedgehog, the robin and the toadstool patterns in the woodland book.
Wowee, that's just absolutely fantastic. I can't believe the deal you're giving as well. I mean, think about this as well at home, because what you're actually getting in this book is you and your family's ideas. A lot of hard work as well, I imagine, that goes into bringing these ideas to life. Really, so much thought goes into it, so many ideas go into it. And actually, they're you're sharing all of your ideas, all of those templates for an unbelievable saving here, $14.99. So this is the Woodland Iris Folding Pattern Book. So if you've already bought from Bethan in the past, if you've got kits of your own at home, you just love this technique, then these books are just wonderful, aren't they? I love the robin that you've got in here. And of course, we are celebrating Christmas right now.
Exactly.
And just absolutely, I love robins. They're just
adorable,
beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes. And the thing about this book is you can use those patterns over and over again. You can use your card templates over and over again to prepare your apertures. If you've got those cutting machines, make sure you get the SVG files too, because you can cut your apertures over and over again. So this book is something you can just pull off the shelf and use repeatedly to make lots of Iris Holland designs.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's all printed out for you as well on really lovely quality paper, so this is going to last. It's all ring bound for you too, isn't it? So, and just having this, you know, so you can really change it up. You can use different cards. You can use, again, patterned cards. Just so many choices. So we brought you the safari and we brought you the woodland creatures, and we've also got the jungle book as well. Not the Jungle Book by Rudyard Kipling, just to clarify. The Jungle Animal template book here. So again, absolutely fantastic value here. Again, you could create more bunting, you could create lots of different ideas. Use it for cards as well, of course. I'll take you through and you can see all the different pages in here as well. I mean, how exciting. I think it's just one of the most lovely and effective techniques as well. Because it actually, I mean, it looks like you'd spend hours on each and every one.
Yeah, they do. Well, designing the templates does take a little bit of work.
Yes,
and we have to concentrate. To be able to pull that together, that's my job at home. Callum packs the kits and I'm the designer, really. Okay. So, yes, but in the jungle one, so you get the three that you've seen on the bunting. You get your tiger, you get your parrot, and you get your monkey. But as well as that, you get 4 in each book. You get some chameleons. So, I've got one made here. You can see what the chameleon looks like when he's looks really cool, doesn't he?
I absolutely love the chameleon as well. Oh my gosh.
Look how shiny he is.
So cute. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's so lovely. Wowee, absolutely brilliant. What a wonderful, wonderful way to get this home. And remember, if you spend over £35 on the show today, then you're going to be entered into a competition to win those beautiful butterflies in the butterfly kit over there. So spend £35 or more for your chance to win a free butterfly iris folding kit. One winner will be chosen at random, and we'll be announcing the winner on Hobbymaker social media channels. That's our Instagram, Facebook, TikTok on Monday, the 3rd of July. So very best of luck to all of you. But my goodness me, absolutely make sure you get involved with this. It's such a wonderful collection. And I just think you're going to have so much fun. I can't wait to try this at home, and I can't wait to get the kids involved as well.
I mean, that's the best bit about it, isn't it, that you can do it together. Now, I have actually finished the folds for the tigers. So
okay, we're going to do a reveal.
Yes, a big reveal. Now, all I've done with this little square here is I've just cut a little bit of glitter card, cut some of the gold, and put it face down over the top. And now you can turn it over, and there's your tiger.
Oh my.
So you just use some foam pads on the back there, and you'd stick it to the front, and then you can use those embellishments that are printed for you here to add your finishing touches. So you've got the eyes, you can put some little ears in there, you can put his beard, whiskers, to make him look like that one up on the shelf behind us.
It's just absolutely wonderful. Such a beautiful technique. And actually, I can't believe how much you're getting in there for £26.99 as well. It's a brilliant, it's brilliant value. Yeah. So how much time and love and energy and skill you've put into creating and developing and designing these kits. And then you're getting, of course, a saving. And it's easy for you to do at home. That's the beauty of it. Because of all the hard work that's gone on behind the scenes, your life at home is much more simple, you know? So
it's
you
just
can
all
create, you can make, and it's just absolutely fantastic. So well done to each and every one of you coming through. So, you know, we've got, you know, on the web at the moment, you've got all those paper packs. They're $5.99, right? Now, these are 30 sheets. Some of them are 60 sheets. We've got a mixture. Here we go. So we've got all the 30 sheets there of $5.99. We've also got some papers where you're getting 60 sheets in there as well.
Yes. Now, they're different, range of different prices there, because some of them are all Pearl and Sparkle papers.
Okay.
So the Wild Safari, Once Upon a Time, and Platinum are all Pearl and Sparkle papers. So you get 10 different colours of Pearl and Sparkle papers in there.
Oh, gorgeous.
So again, if you're getting things like the aperture back or the pattern book, for example, if you're getting your safari pattern book and you want to stock up on your safari papers, you've got the Wild Safari paper pack, which would be a great start to making your Wild Safari animals.
Perfect. So in each one, am I going to open this
Yeah,
up?
go for it. Have a look inside.
See, it all just looks so beautiful. I don't want to kind of go and ruin your hard work. It's like, because it looks amazing. But look, you've got all your papers in there for your safari. It's fantastic. For all of this, for 60 sheets, £13.79. That is amazing. That's 22 pence per sheet, which for this kind of quality, I mean, look at that shine, that beautiful pearlescence. Really, really gorgeous. So for the Safari pack, your product code there is HT4306. And oh my goodness, you want to get yourself a few of these, because once you've got your book, I'll just show you the book once again, actually. Once you've got your book, you can make basically as many as you can. I mean, how far would you say a book like this would go? Or is it kind of like a piece of string?
The pattern book, you just keep using it over and over again because you don't actually do any. The papers?
Yeah.
Well, I'd say for one card, I probably maybe use one sheet of paper, maybe two.
Wow.
So, because you're only using a couple of strips of each colour. So if you think you've got 60 sheets of paper and you're only using a couple of sheets of each colour, you're going to make about, I'd say, between 40 and 50 cards per pack. Yeah.
That's amazing. So you've got so much here. The book is on your side graphic there. You can see at $14.99. And then your 60 sheets of Safari, Wild Safari papers for $13.79 here. And they just complement that beautiful collection so very well. Oh, look at this. How gorgeous. Amazing. Now, we've got a few different examples as well. So we've got Once Upon a Time Ellie's fallen in love with.
Yeah, so we're going to the cool colours in that one.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I'm not going to try and get that back in there now. Here we go. Let me find the Once Upon a Time for you. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. They're lovely. All your blues and purples and lavender colours. They're really, really stunning. Now, where can everybody find you? Because you mentioned you've got lots of tutorials and things as well, Becky.
Yes, so I post lots of tutorials on YouTube, as well as Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Pinterest. We're on it all. Whatever social media platform you're on, you will find us. And I post daily videos. In fact, I think it was yesterday we posted the giraffe. So if you want to see a video of one of the giraffes behind me, this yellow one here, being made, then the video was on my Instagram yesterday, so you can see the behind the scenes of the giraffe.
Fantastic. I love it. So if you're ever feeling stuck or just needing a bit more inspiration, then you can find Bethan's family business all there on the website as well, because you've got that full website too. I think it's on all of your packaging as well, isn't it?
It is.
Pretty in paper, baby. Here we are. Now, all of these colours are going to be up on the website for you. I'm just going to flick through. They're so lovely. Here you go.
There's too many colours to choose from out there.
They're amazing. Now, they're all going to be up on the web for you at price, okay? But you've got a Christmas selection for us as well.
A Christmas paper pack. Now, this is great because as well as it being Christmas themed, we know we've got that woodland pattern book up.
Yes.
Christmas is also woodland colour scheme. So you've got greens, reds, browns, creams in there. So with that woodland pattern book, you can also use your Christmas paper pack.
Ah, that's fantastic. So you've got so much they're beautiful colours. It's like that bunting green colour. It's just really, really lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous. You can imagine your Christmas trees. You've got, I bet you make some amazing Christmas trees with the iris
I am sure I will be on with some Christmas tree iris folding kits.
And snowflakes.
Yes, snowflakes, snow globes, baubles. We've got it all. So I'm sure I'll be bringing them on soon enough.
Oh, definitely. We'll look forward to that. Be gorgeous. They are really, really lovely colourways. And as Bethan said, you can use this with the woodland animals as well. Remember, that kit is on the web. So if you're wanting to make, in fact, any of the cards you're seeing around us, so the woodland kit is over here for you. I will take you to the web, actually, probably easier to show you everything here. So everything that Bethan's used on the show today, all the different kits, the 2 bunting kits there, and of course the books, which give you that really comprehensive guide to iris folding and all of those different patterns. You've also got the apertures you can cut. You've got the templates in there too. Here are all of your different papers as well, with so many beautiful colourways here as well. It's just... Do you know what? Just come on in and grab them while you can. Oh, the Fairy Princess, the Caramel Latte. This set, by the way, the Christmas, we are really, really limited. So actually, I think we've only we've got less than 20 chances, I think. So do make sure you're checking out on this while you can. £11.49 for 60 sheets. That is a very cheeky Christmas deal. Is that a bit of a Christmas in June deal?
Yes, exactly.
19 pence per sheet. I mean, that's absolutely fantastic. And of course, there's nothing to stop you, because you were saying before, Bethan, obviously, with what you get in the kits and the papers as well, you'll have lots left over. There's nothing to stop you using this for other projects
Exactly.
as well, right?
Scrapbooking, you can layer them up. They're good backgrounds for mounting things like decoupage, things like that. Because of the sparkle, it's quite nice to layer something on it.
Oh, definitely. So, are you finishing off your hedgehog?
So I am nearly there. I am up to 38 out of 45, and I'm determined to finish them on the show because the hedgehog is my favourite. So I'm going to need just maybe a couple more.
Oh, absolutely.
Another strip of each one, but we're nearly there.
So we'll pop the woodland kit back on for you. So it's RJ4394. We've got people multi-buying on this as well. It is the most gorgeous gift, isn't it? Can you imagine wanting to give this to friends, to family, adults, children? I mean, it's an amazing technique that I think everybody can really, really enjoy. And I guess, you know, if you're going to take this to the next level as well, because you're obviously giving us the beautiful apertures, the imagery that we can use here as well. When you get sort of accustomed to this and you get really good at it, could you create your own apertures at home as well?
Exactly. You can cut out your own shapes. You can use your own colour combinations. You don't have to use the colour guide that's in your kit. You can completely go abstract to that, and in fact one of the hedgehogs over there is rainbow, so you don't even have to stick to a traditional coloured hedgehog. You could do him in bright paper colours. So we use the Spring Meadow paper pack. He's on your left between the other hedgehogs, and he's full of bright colours. So if you wanted something a little bit different, you're thinking I don't want to stick to those traditional woody brown colours, you can go bright and vibrant.
See, and it really does change up the character.
Yeah, it does.
Well. So you could do a whole family, couldn't you?
I almost think I should have put eyelashes on that pink one there. I think that pink hedgehog.
Oh, yes. Little sparkly eyelashes.
Yes, exactly.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well with the hedgehog? Well, with all of them, really. I mean, you could do a different colourway for each family member, put it in a long frame, or have them sort of in box frames up on the wall as well. Yeah. Just lovely. So just while you're finishing that one off, Bethan, and we'll do the reveal in just a moment's time. I'm going to bring you the Woodland Iris Folding Pattern book just again as well. So over 20% of this has already sold out. So do make sure if you've got it in your basket, really, really important to check it out as well. Well done to every single one of you coming through. They're fantastic, these, Bethan, because it just, again, if you've already tried this at home, it gives you some more ideas, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, like I said, you can use those patterns over and over again. You can cut your own apertures over and over again. So you've just got endless use to make your own kind of woodland iris folding adventure.
It's gorgeous. Those different colourways as well as a guide. You know, not everybody is able to choose the different colours or feels comfortable choosing colours that complement one another. So in each of the books, Bethan's got that colour guide there for you, which is tried, is tested, and the colours work really beautifully. And then when you get a bit more confident, maybe you can choose your own colours as well. And then here are the folding patterns, and you've got...
Remember, you've got the robin
in there.
So cute, isn't he?
So
and you
lovely.
could even use... Now, I've only called it, you'll notice it says small bird, because you could make it a blue tit, you could make it a goldfinch, if you're a garden bird fan. Yeah. You can use that same pattern and just switch up the colours to create different garden birds.
Oh, absolutely amazing. Now, I don't know where time has gone. Okay, we've got about a minute until...
So, do you know what? I am just sticking my glitter card in the middle. Oh, so, perfectly timing for the hedgehog reveal. Are we ready?
Absolutely perfect. Can't wait to see.
Ready. There you go.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I think it's one of the most beautiful techniques.
Cute, isn't it?
And I love as well over here that you've mixed it with the quilling as well. You know, you can really combine this with other crafting techniques, with other paper techniques that you've used as well. Please make sure you're checking out. Don't forget the fantastic competition. This hour has gone far too quickly.
It has gone way too quick.
And we definitely need to do all of this again because it's just incredible. Thank you so much for joining us here in Hobby Maker. Well done to you and your family. What a gorgeous, gorgeous collection this is. Do make sure you checking out so you don't miss out on these wonderful deals. Callum, we're looking forward to seeing you next time as well. And what about Mum as well?
Yeah, I'm sure I can get Mum here eventually. Mum is a fantastic iris folder. She does iris folding with watercolour painting.
That's it, amazing.
So, next level.
Join us this Tuesday on Hobbymaker, where Hunkydory have 2 great launches. At 1 p.m, they're launching the Frosty Friends Paper Pad Collection with some gorgeous new snowman designs, along with all the toppers and inserts that you'll need to bring your cards to life. Then at 4 p.m. is the launch of the Hunkydory magazine, issue 72, featuring loads of projects, informative and inspirational crafting content, free gifts and more. So tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker.